Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We've knocked down walls they said that couldn't be broken. We've shattered barriers built to keep us out. We didn't follow the blueprint. We lit it on fire. We're the ones who didn't ask permission, and we sure as hell don't wait for approval. We're the misfits. We're the rebels. We are the outlaws.
Pronounce your warning. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Hold on, the floor is caving. Your walls turn into cages. Your refuse will be your dances with the devil. Your power isn't special. We don't fit on your canvas. We burn it all to ashes now. 'Cause we are the outlaws.
Yeah, you've been dancing with the devil. Be careful who you gunning for, cause when it settles, it's only pain and grief when you living lawless. We only chase it if the chance of profit's flawless. We keep our eyes on the weak, they know that they targets. Hunting for goodwill, we ain't looking for bargains. And you should say a prayer, ain't nobody praying for you. Cause if I want it, then it's mine, that's what I'm saying to you. If you faint hearted, you better leave. You try and cross me, then you dead to me. Cause I'm in the business of making enemies. And there's a good chance that you may never leave. You feeling comfortable, you should never be. Cause I'm bringing pain if we should ever meet. Tonight you should really find a lifeline. Outlaws come alive in the nighttime.
This is Club Exhale.
Don't know what you want, I need to know. Don't pick up the phone when I try to call. Tell me what is wrong, oh, what is right? What is right? 'Cause now it's too late, too late, too late, too late, now it's too late, too late, too late, now it's too late. now it's too late. No, 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 too late. No, 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 too late. No, 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 too late. No, no, now it's too late. No, 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 too late. No, 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 too late. No, 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 too late. No, no, now it's too late. Now it's too late.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a brand new episode of Club Exhale, and this is the Unhinged tour. I've been talking about it all week. We're about to get nasty, real nasty. Timeouts are in effect. The panel will be drinking tonight. And lo and behold, yes, ladies and gentlemen, there's some raffles going on. There's about 3 prizes that are going to be decided tonight and given away. So stay tuned for that. I got Tonk in the back. The boys are on the way. Everyone, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Right? Follow us. Follow us on Twitter. Follow me at 4th and 10U, my other channel. Me and Mike on the mic. Because tonight is going to be a wild night. Everything goes. It is going to be nuts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I cannot wait to get started. I'm going to be dropping the link. Yes, I will be. Let's see who we got. We got Raphael Courtwright. Back it up. Binge podcast. I like that. Daniel Berry Sports. Chris Smith. El Cap is on his way. Take little trips with me. Hell yeah. What's up? Who else is in here? Mr. Palk is in here. Everybody's up in here. Michael K, how you doing, sir? Grumpy, what's up, sir? I'm dropping the link. This is a show for you because when I say I'm going to be drinking, I'm really going to be drinking tonight. That is not a joke. We're going to be doing some crazy shit. I cannot wait. But everyone, make sure you hit the like button. I'm going to bring up Tonk. What is up, sir? How you doing, sir?
What's up?
What is up? We're going to be playing music all night. It is going to be a wild night, Tonk. Wild night.
At least for one of us.
It's all right if you can't drink. I completely understand it. But how you doing, sir? How's everything been with you?
Good. Busy. Just trying to get ahead with work and have some projections of projects I got coming in.
I understand that, man. I had a lot of work this week as well. This is the kind of show that I look forward to coming to because it's just a time to just let loose, exhale, let everything out on the open. Anything. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you have something on your chest, this is the show to be at. If you have something to say, this is the show to be at. If you want to speak your mind and don't care about anything or don't want to forget about what's going on in the world, this is the show to be at. I'm going to be dropping the link. Timeouts are in effect, or you can make everybody drink. It's up to you. If you can't drink, I completely understand. I'm not going to hold it against you. Maybe you can do something else in favor of it. There is a raffle. Every dollar you spend, and this is what I'm going to say. Every dollar spent equals an entry into the raffle. And there's going to be 3 prizes. There's 2 TFTG hats we're giving away. And a t-shirt of your choice up to a $30 value on TFTG Network. So definitely check out tftgnetwork.com. Check out the shop. Look at the t-shirts. Get your thoughts going. because it's going to be a wild night tonight. I cannot wait till El Cap gets in here. I'm going to be dropping the link. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and drop the link now to get everyone in the back started, because it's going to be a wild night, Tonk. I know it's going to be. And let's do this. And just so you know, if you didn't know, we're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch right now. We're live on Kick and Twitter. It is going to be a crazy night. So I promise everyone needs to hit the like button, come over to the YouTube side, join the chat, come on the panel. It is going to be nuts. I cannot wait. Freaking El Cap is late as usual, but it's all good. He is on his way. And while we're waiting on that, I'm going to play some good tunes, maybe to turn it up a bit.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade out. Damage, then you gon' pay up. Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade out. Damage, then you gon' pay up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade out. Damage, then you gon' pay up. Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Turn it way up, turn it way up.
Crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
Cap for Life's in the house. How's everybody doing? Mr. Paul, how you doing, sir?
Ali!
What is up, sir? How you doing?
Mr. Paul Tonk!
What's up, Cap? What's up, Ali? What's up, Tonk?
What is up?
Things so big. What's going on with my iPad here?
Michael K has already started in chat saying, Ali, why don't you play music that actually have instruments?
Michael K's already
instruments.
six
This
shots
is a
down.
club. This is like a nightclub. I don't go to nightclubs that they sit there and they play country music or classical music, but okay.
He's like
What is
Josh Allen
Nene?
in the
How you
second
doing?
round.
Jess, what is going on? How's everybody doing? Dolphineers in the house. So, Cap for Life, Mr. Pog, what is on your mind? What do you guys want to talk about tonight? If you got something on your chest, let it loose.
Hey, man, no, whatever you guys want to talk about, man. I mean, good vibes tonight, man. Good vibes. Panther win last night, off the chain. Everybody was partying and celebrating.
Yeah, there was some kind of a, I don't know how much of a comeback, but like the player, I forgot who it was, but there was some kind of record or like what he did to win at the end of the game was very rare in the NHL.
Yeah.
Oh, Marchand? Brad Marchand, bro, he's been the little ball of hate, bro. He's been the bomb, bro. Like, that's the best acquisition that general manager has ever done, bro. Like, he last year, with getting Chucky, the year before that, getting the contracts, bro, that general manager is living like a god right now. Florida hockey is hot right now, man.
Yeah, Florida hockey is definitely hot. It was crazy. Hey, man, they scored. I could not believe the amount of goals I'm seeing in a finals game, bro. It was 4-4. I was like, man, 8 goals already. You know what I mean? Double overtime. Hell of a game. So,
yeah. Yep.
I was very, very impressed. Thanks, Nene. I've had it for some time now. You know, I don't come. You don't see me on here very often, but yeah, I've had my beard for a hot minute.
I like it. The rebranding beard. I like it.
Thank you.
Welcome to the club, Ali.
Thanks, man. Thanks. That being said, I don't know if this man has a beard yet, But I think that he's gonna be putting hair on people's chests when he starts hitting holes.
Have you seen those pictures of Shake and his beard?
Who?
Shake Money and his beard?
Shake Money and his beard. I have seen his beard from back in the day, not recently.
I've seen Shake with a beard, an afro, cornrows. I seen him with long hair. I think Zippa's put him so many different type of. I think he was like Clint Eastwood at one point.
Clint Eastwood.
No, we need Ali. No, who was it? What did I say the other day? Who was that? Ali. Where you're standing next to that car?
Oh shit. Ali Enders or whatever, like Antonio Banderas.
Oh, Ali Banderas.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll bring that picture out. That was back in the day, a long time ago.
What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, you got to show it now.
No, I have to bring it up. I'll bring it up a little bit later. We can get some laughs in it. We got a very big time Florida Panthers fan in the back. Ace is here to make the case about the Panthers. What is up, Ace?
Andy!
Yo, what's going on?
Let's go Gatos, bro. You saw last night, bro. I mean, Roy had a party on the Levitard show last night, bro. It was awesome, bro.
Oh, I definitely witnessed the game. By the way, Ali, what's going on, brother? Tonk, Crazy Dolphin, what is going on?
What's up, Ace?
Cap for Life, what's going on, man? I heard
Chilling, man. We're trying to dissect the Jalen Waddle drop scandal, bro. We don't know if he's had 6 drops, 8 drops, 12.5 drops, 15 drops. We've been trying to figure it out, bro.
But why are we trying to figure that out, man?
Is it slow? It's slow right now.
Yeah, but we could we could talk about other stuff, what's going on with the in OTAs and training camp coming up. It's gonna be fun, man.
You want to talk OTAs? Ollie Gordon, the Ollie Gordon Express. That's what's up. Ollie Gordon looked like he can move. That's what's up.
Yeah, man. Ali, you gotta play the choo-choo train in the background, bro.
The choo-choo train.
So from what Dante Connelly is saying, that Jalen Wright might get the bulk of more carries, but then I'm hearing from Studville that A-Chain is going to get more carries. Are we just trying to like throw people off and just play, more deep, like with the receivers now and go more 12-man? I mean, they're saying they might go that route, but I just don't understand how we're going to try to show all of our cards with the running game.
I think when it comes to the running game, I think we got to be more consistent, and it starts with our head coach in McDaniel. I feel like if he's more committed towards running the ball, and then setting up the pass, I think that's gonna be the key effort to this season. Go ahead, Ali.
Cut you off, but we got a guest in the back that he has his own intro music. So give me a second. I'm gonna play this real quick.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna mute myself.
Why do they talk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters?
What is up, El Cap? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the party. It never stops.
You know what it is. You know what it is, boys. I'm here for the late night exhale, tailgate, Club Exhale. Got the bottle out, waiting for the Donies. Ready to get it in. How you live?
I don't know if you guys.
What up, Ace? What up, Ace?
I brought my cousin Jose with me.
Yeah. I got the pride of Kentucky over here. Just
what? Jim Beam?
No, hell nah, man. Wild turkey, baby. Wild turkey.
Wild turkey.
Kentucky
Well, there's a
burger.
bunch of turkeys in the chat right now, not coming up here. They need to get up here. I need to see some donations. Me and El Cap got a drink.
Yeah, I'm dying of thirst.
Shit, we got Ace on camera.
busy. Yeah, that's the homie Ace, day one Ace, as I like to call him.
Ace is on the
it's
case.
been a big weekend. Folks are moving, and I'm doing all this work around the house because I'm gonna be going and staying with the folks in South Carolina in the next coming weeks. I'm gonna be doing some like satellite working type of situation. A lot going on. But I made sure to put everything down for Saturday night for Late Night Exhale. It's going to kind of suck because the docket's kind of full for El Capitan come tomorrow morning, but wouldn't be the first time I had to get a bunch of stuff done hungover, boys. So I think I got it in me. We're going to find out tonight. Let's go. Hit the like button.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no purple jacket, Nene, because maybe I might have to put the purple jacket on after I get a few. So,
purple jacket, incognito. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hey, I don't know if you heard, El Cap. Tonight, they're not just donating for us to drink. There are three prizes that's going to be raffled off tonight.
Oh, word.
So for every dollar that they spend, there is, oh shit, we're about to get started right off the get-go. Before I bring that up real quick, for every dollar they spend, they get an entry into the raffle. There are three raffles.
Do the raffle?
And they're going to
raffle at a time.
We'll do one in an hour, an hour after that, and then 1 hour after that. But there are three raffles, right? And the three raffles are, there's going to be two TFTG hats and a TFTG t-shirt of your choice, $30 value that they can pick off of the TFTGnetwork.com shop. So that is what they're going to be getting. I got a wheel already made here that I got to enter names. Shout out to Grumpy with the $20 donation. I got to take a shot already.
Grumpy!
Explore anybody on the panel to take a drink with us. If you can't do a shot, I understand. It's okay. Oh shit! Andy's joining the crowd here.
Who's Andy? You mean Ace? Go
Ace,
right
bro. Ace, who's on the case. I'm sorry. Some agave right here. Shot of agave. Let's do it.
I got a shot of THC.
Oh shit!
I gotta light it.
Salute to everybody. Salute to my familia. That's what we're doing.
Mi familia. I love it. Always there for the familia.
There we go. It's a party now.
So Grumpy Finn got $20 worth of entries. So that's 20 entries into the raffle.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and add him.
We got a couple more
So what
shots.
is it? Digital wheel?
Yeah. I'll put on some music. I'm trying to get the vibe kicking, boys. Listen, a lot going on in the community to discuss here on a Club Exhale night, boys. All the truth. You know, I've been telling some of the boys out here in the tailgate at large, and Ali, you can probably contest to this. He said once the dirty laundry starts getting aired and truths start coming out, everybody starts getting it off their chest. It's like contagious. And people start talking about how they really feel about people.
Oh shit, Grumpy party started again. Hold up.
Damn, another 20?
Another 10.
Oh, another 10. No, another 20.
First of all, before we do that, because I'm still entering his name, which I'll probably be doing all night tonight. I said this before you showed up, El Cap, but I said if you got something on your chest this is the show to come up on.
Yeah, he did. It's funny. It's funny how y'all said the same thing.
If you want to say something and you want to get something off your chest, you want to exhale it out, this is the show to come on. If you got beef with somebody, this is the show to come on. If you want to sit here and tell El Cap that he looks whack, this is the show to come on. If you want to
tell Ali he looks like a character from a gumball machine,
Damn.
I don't know what a gumball machine character is, but
if Michael K wants to show up with his Tonk avatar where Tonk looks like Pee Wee Herman, this is the show. Come on. Well, definitely. So definitely the show for you. Turn up the music, El Cap. I'm entering Gumpy's name. Moments.
But the name that he had was the real getter. It was Blue Ball and Mike.
Can almost touch the light, homie. It's right there, body free, but trapped in my nightmares.
Alright, I have something to say.
Oh shit. Go ahead, Ace. The homie Ace with something to say.
Alright. Let's lower the tune. Let's lower the tune a little bit.
Oh, okay. Alright, we lowering the tunes. We putting it on there. Let's go ahead, baby.
There's been a lot of individuals in the Dolphins community that has been always slandering my name, referring me to a very hateful term that I think of. And to me, this is why I did a space earlier. Because
hold on, did you say a hateful term of you?
Yeah. What is it?
Yeah.
You
know what it is, Cap. You know what it is. You know what it is. The R word. You know, the R. Let's just say the R.
Racist?
R word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, Andy, I don't think you're racist, buddy.
Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cap. Because a lot of individuals on these current spaces that we hear daily has always condoned me as that type of person. And to me, it's funny.
They think that you're someone who holds prejudices of people that are different to you, and you judge them accordingly on their outward appearance rather than what the contents of what's inside of them. Is that that's what they truly believe of you?
I think what they believe is this just like this evil person that judges everybody by the way that they walk and by the way that they talk and things like that. To be honest, this Ace just doesn't give a fuck anymore. Ace made the comeback. Ace made the comeback because he was listening to all the bullshit that was going on in regards to my, in regards to
Andy
my
left and Ace has arrived, is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, Andy's out.
Andy's gone. Yeah. Ace has arrived. I like it. Let's do it. I love it.
But I think the only thing that bothers me is the way that Andy was treated when he was just trying to be friends with everybody.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Did you use a racial or discriminative slur whatsoever? Even if it was not intended, did you do it?
When it came to Andy, the first time that he used it was because someone mentioned his wife in a very dirty, response. Like, I bet I'll fuck your bitch. Pretty much.
Let me ask you this question, Ace, and I apologize, but I want to know. I kind of need to know why you think it's okay in that matter. And please let me explain first before you interject or anything. Okay.
Go ahead, brother.
I just want to ask this question. So, someone called Andy's wife a dirty word, right? Was it the C word?
It was the B word.
The B word. Okay. All right. So just because they said that, what makes you think it's okay to use a racial slur?
And what makes it okay to make fun of someone's wife?
I understand. People make fun of my wife all the time. I don't know.
No, and it doesn't mean I agree with it, Ali. You might be,
I
dust off
understand.
the shoulder.
I'm trying to figure out the way you're thinking, man. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, he's just trying to ask. It's obviously a hot button issue.
I said this. If you had stuff on your chest, this is a show to come on. But that doesn't
Oh
mean.
no! I know, and this is why I'm here. I could be doing a lot of things right now, but I decided to be here on the TFTG network.
Hell yeah! All right, okay, word.
Because hey, I was
gotta
like,
say, Andy, you gotta have some decorum. Now, whatever person you were talking about in usage of after he insulted your wife's honor, like you say.
Hey, Cap. You know who it was, bro?
Who was it?
It's your enemy, bro. The
Which
one.
enemy? I don't have
the
any enemies.
military guy. The military guy.
I gotta be honest. I don't have any. I don't have any
The
enemies.
military guy.
I don't judge. I don't look.
TDR. He's talking about TDR.
Oh, TDR?
No, not TDR. I'm talking about Trey, the military guy.
Trey? You fucking fat boy, Trey? Trey wasn't in the military. I don't care what he says. He got dishonorably discharged for eating his way out of the military. That's what happened. I gotta be honest.
But he was the same one mentioning someone's wife on the
Trey, I will say this: Trey is probably one of the nastiest people I've seen on the internet. Like, of those weird, like obscure, nasty accounts that you see, and you're like, God, it's like a bot for like a porn company or something like that. This is actually a real person. Now, still shouldn't have said that. Ace or Andy shouldn't have said it. Ace would never say no shit like that. Andy, on the other hand, slipped up. But I get it. I don't like Trey either. He's a fucking nasty son of a bitch, personally. I don't think I think he's just a nasty person. I think he's nasty inside. I think he hates himself, and I think he projects that on other people. And I got nothing for a motherfucker like that. I've had some football conversations, and we can be cordial, but other than that, I don't fuck with motherfuckers like that.
Ali, there you go.
There's Donk on there.
Hold on. This person definitely has some intro music as well.
Oh man.
What's it? It's rated, man.
Hallelujah. It's rated. Hallelujah. Look at that big ass smile. It's bigger than his applause to John Callan after he takes a shit.
So El Cap, did you kick Ace?
No, I didn't.
No, he might have dropped out.
I think he dropped. There he is. I think he's just having some stuff.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Listen. I understand that someone may have said something and dishonored someone's wife, right? Which I don't condone. I don't think in any situation that you bring up family, you leave family alone, no matter what. I think that's a big no-no. But ultimately, I have to say that I'm very disappointed to find out that Andy used that type of term no matter the circumstance. Because I don't think... and I've had situation recently with someone that's on this panel right now when it comes to the color of my skin, and that was based on a misunderstanding of what he perceived to be okay, and I didn't think it was okay then. And so, no offense to Andy, and I know this is Ace, I don't agree with it and I don't condone it.
So
and I'm with you.
I'll say this before you go. Because shout out to one of the old heads of the community, no longer around, Stephen D. He used to say something: hurt people. And on this app,
yeah, that's definitely true.
On this app and on others, when you can't physically do something and you feel backed into a corner, you start saying things you don't mean. But Ace, or Andy, I should say, you gotta have better understanding and better restraint from that, because the problem with insults like that, you're trying to get at this person, but that insult goes in every direction. It's like you're in a gunfight, but you're using a sawed off scatter gun. You're hitting everybody, dog. And that's what you don't want to do. And a lot of times that's what that person wants you to do. They want you to whatever. Yeah, you got to kind of.
So wait a minute, Cap. So we're here baiting for individuals in our own Dolphins community to make a mistake, so we could throw it at their face.
Some people are.
No. Ace,
are.
I think you're misunderstanding what this is all about.
I've got it pinned, Ali. I got it pinned.
You got what?
I got the link pinned up for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Ace, let me explain something, okay? First of all, I do believe in redemption, right? I do believe people deserve redemption, and part of that is understanding when to humble yourself, right? Andy may not have humbled himself, neither has Ace from what it sounds like. Personally, I believe that people learn from their mistakes, right? And
I think you can.
First, you can, and the first thing you have to do is understand and basically admit what was done that was wrong, right? Not to say that that person was right for what they did. No, they're wrong. You can call them any other name in the book. I wouldn't care. But when it comes to this subject, coming to this situation, and Grumpy, I see another $20 fly. I will probably be drunk by the end of the night. I understand that. I just feel that there's something to learn here, and you have to admit and atone for what you did so you can get redemption, right? There's another person that people ran out of this place, and he came up on this very channel and admitted what he did, what was wrong, and he really atoned for it, right? Mm-hmm. And he just did it by accident because he was just repeating the words that someone else said in an explanation, right? And he hasn't been back since. So, you know who I'm talking about? The old, what's his name? Thomas, I think it was.
Thomas.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking
Thomas
about.
is a sweet old dude too.
I get it. And I understand that he may not have meant it. He was just trying to say what the other person said and it slipped. I get it. But that doesn't make it right either. But at least he atoned for it and admitted his faults, right? I understand the situation with your wife, with Andy's wife. I completely get it. If someone said that something about my wife, I would be going off the handles as well. I would be using every other freaking word I could think of, right? Just not something to that effect. And I just feel like I understand your point of view, but I still think that there's a way that you can admit what was done was wrong, but still be defiant in that other person who made the first crime in the first place.
No, and you're right, because it doesn't make it right. It's understandable. And there's something that Andy needs to realize, and I believe he has. I believe if he didn't care, if he was this type of persona that just didn't care about overall the Dolphins community, he will like brush it off his shoulder and be like, it's just internet. Nah. To me, Andy, look at as everyone in the Dolphins community as family. It may be laughable. It may be, oh my God, we hear that all the time.
You know what, Andy? I think the healing begins now, and I think there's no need to continue to pick at the scab. As long as you're willing to admit your faults and be apologetic and understand that even in somebody you might hate like Trey, it's in no way, shape, and form where you need to go with it. And so let Andy shoulder the mistakes, allow Ace to understand a better path forward. And, in any of your personal interactions with people who may feel offended, try to win back, a little bit of their favor, because sad part is when you offend people with language like that get a preconceived notion about you, it's hurtful to them and it's hurtful to you, because who knows how much closer you guys could have really have been.
No, and I know, and Cap, like, all right, let's cut to the chase. to this day, like, it's just.
Here's my shot, Grumpy. I know I missed you earlier.
It was a disappointing moment, but I think
Well, you guys are upset and grumpy, man.
As a community, and by the way, I'm gonna make my donation a little bit because
you're good, Ace. Dude, you do what you got to do. I mean, Grumpy's, we're in it. Go ahead. I just know that Andy. I got to be honest. You don't strike me as a person that carries hate in their heart. You do strike me as a person that's willing to be ignorant with his mouth in ways when you're a little bit mad, and to ask people that know you well enough to know that about you to shoulder your type of mistakes for you is unfair to them. So when the next time you find yourself in a situation where you're fighting against a guy like Trey, understand hurting any one of your enemies is never worth hurting one of your friends, and just try to learn from that as best you can, buddy. That's all I can say.
No, definitely. And then to me, I think, overall, the whole situation, I was just like trying to make things better, but instead of making things better, I made things worse. And to me, like, I don't like. To me, it's something like I think about. I'm at work. I'm like, bro.
Oh shit! It's got to you.
It has, bro. Because if I didn't care, I would have been like, bro, who gives a fuck? But I do give a fuck, bro. I give a fuck about how you guys are doing. I
thought Ace don't give a fuck about nothing.
The thing, Ace, is just
No, you doing good, man. You doing good.
Ace, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
You're admitting it, and you're accepting advice and feedback. You're all good, man.
Yeah, man. It's just I want to make it clear. It's not like something I was like, oh my god, it's just internet. To me, it was like more like, fuck. What did Andy do?
It's not just internet. That's the thing. It's not just internet.
I know. Yeah. To me, it's important. Is that Tonk speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tonk.
Yeah. Tonk. To me, is like, I love the Dolphins committee, bro. I try to meet whoever it is, bro. But I just think it just went overboard. By the way, I'm disappointed in myself because even my inner thoughts are indicating, hey, you should have done better.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I saw that. That's why I was laughing about.
People shouldn't be talking about someone's wife. I mean, yes, you could have used different words out of
could have handled it better.
But like, he shouldn't be running his mouth about your wife, and you admitting what you did and feeling bad for it. That's really good, dude. Like, that's a really good, honorable
I would
thing
say
to
this,
take feedback.
Ace, don't allow someone going after your wife to fucking get you off of who you really are, if that's what you're saying. Because now the internet knows that going after your wife is going to make you do some shit. And really,
yeah, but just walk away, dude. I had that same thing happen to me, and I realized I should just walk away. If someone starts with me really heavy, just walk away on the internet.
Walk away. On the internet, you got to walk away, because what you can't
just walk
you can't
away.
put hands on them. So that's it.
Yeah, because it's
fuck that. I run for the hills. I don't walk nowhere.
No, I mean, that's what I decided, dude. After I had a big, huge argument one time with someone, I said, from now on, if someone starts with me like that, I'ma just fucking. I don't allow it on my show. It only happens on other people's shows. That's why I have my show the way it is, because I ain't trying to deal with no shit.
I kind of all right. So the chat is demanding we change subjects, which I'm down.
I got a million.
I'm good with it. Yeah.
I want to explain something real quick. Number one, this is Club Exhale, and I know, Jess, you might be new to Club Exhale. We play music here. It's not to run people out. It's just the vibe. You can see I got the party behind me. This is the party that never stops. Okay, so that's why we got music going on. That's number one. Number two, I'm going to share this real quick because I need to kind of show how far ahead this man is.
Oh, shit.
You guys need to get the donations going.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen you do this.
What is going on? You guys need to start competing with Grumpy.
It looks like the fucking
Wheel of Fortune.
What's the chick in the Seven Dwarves? Looks like Snow White's fucking.
That's what it is.
Hilarious.
All right, that is all Grumpy all day long.
That's like a joke. If Snow White was gonna choose her favorite,
right?
Her favorite dwarf.
Right now, that looks like a wheel of mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the Grumpy of them all? And it's Grumpy. That's all it is. That's all it is, right? So shout out to them. Also,
right, Tony, we're giving away some baseball caps and a T-shirt.
Shout out to Lewis. Yeah. Oh, that's right. If you with every donation, we're gonna have 3 raffles. So just get your donations in. For every $1, you get a chance to win one of the 3 raffles. There's going to be 2 hats and a T-shirt from TFTG. Shout out to Nene, just for changing the subject. Drink water. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Nene. Yes.
So shout out to you. But there's some things I want to say real quick before we continue here. First of all, shout out to Lewis in the chat who made everybody a preview. Those guys from the Blitz pickup. That's what we'll say.
I know Tony over there. I don't know who Lewis is.
Well, I know Lewis. I don't know who Tony is. He's some guy that, from what I understand, thinks he is Lewis, but that's a different story for a different day.
I heard Tony don't play no games on no.
That's late night in him. That's for late night.
Damn, Ali going in hot on Tony. What the fuck started that?
Like a Roman bathhouse.
So check this out real quick. Check this out. I want to say this real quick. Shout out to Lewis, first of all, who brought everyone a preview to some conversation that was going on the internet in regards to the back throw that Tua made, right? And someone had to phone a friend, like, who wants to be a millionaire, only to find out the person he phoned wasn't his friend, right? Which was Kurt Warner. So shout out to them. But what I really wanted to talk about is, why didn't Lewis get in the conversation with Kurt Warner and bring him on the Blitz pickup? I think that was kind of soft. That's really what I wanted to see. I wanted to see Kurt Warner to come to the Blitz pickup, to be honest. So he should have taken advantage. That's my opinion. Lewis, come up here and explain yourself. So right now it's like 100 grumpies.
Delusional Patriots fan with a $5 donate, Ali.
Who also?
Delusional Patriots fan with a $5 donation. That's some more shots in the building.
Hold on. I got a lot of names in this. And I see a $50 donation by somebody, if you want to read that off.
Yo, who is that?
That's Ace.
Oh, wow.
Ace just changed the subject. So
we are going to be drunk.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I have to put
the rest of that bottle now.
Right now, Grumpy and Ace are tied for donations.
Y'all got to do like 4 shots each for that.
Bro, I got to slow the fuck down. The show's been going 40 minutes. I've had like 6 shots right now.
I'm going to have to grind up some more weed now.
Yeah, I'm smoking and drinking. Tom,
I'm going to turn up the music.
I got a shot glass in my other hand. What do you want from me?
I'm going to turn up the music real quick.
Hey, someone who's willing to admit their mistakes and make right.
Hey, listen, I'm all about
you know what?
That's a good thing, man.
Fuck that. This is Club XL. Go hard or go home.
Go hard or go home. Yeah, is that who's for who next? Is that for the next
Hey, Tom, you get a mama yet?
Who's in the back, maybe, right?
Maybe. You got to be careful with that emotion to drink water.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back, adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind, and
Yeah, I heard.
But I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy because they all
Fiddle faddle. You know, community's been on fire, boys. Shout out to Delusional Patriots fan in here trying to get some of that TFTG gear, throwing a hot 20, getting backstage pass with the hot 20 real quick, getting his name up there. Let's go. Capitan pouring himself another drink.
We got to take shots. Shaker,
you fucking 101 already coursing through my veins because drinking these doubles is killing me.
I got my special cousin's in town. His name is Jose.
So, Cuervo?
Especial. Agave all day long.
That's Joseph, man.
So is mine.
Joseph.
So is mine. His name is Hybrid Indica.
And before Michael K even asked, yes, it's 80 proof. Calm down.
Shake needs to show his sustainable liquor that only has 4 ingredients.
Ali, I need about another 15 proof, and I can make some fire gel with the bottle.
This only contains grapes. It's the only ingredient in brandy.
You want to drink grease? Okay.
Just grapes. Shout out Grumpy that throws another
the ingredients low
Ali.
And the vibes high.
Another 20 from Grumpy trying to get them hats and that t-shirt,
Grumpy done put
Grumpy
100
said,
on the
fuck
motherfucker.
that. I'm fucking getting them hats and
Grumpy
t-shirts.
dropping 100 on the night.
You know what Grumpy's doing? I'll tell you what Grumpy's
Hey, you know what's dope about this?
Hold on real quick. This is what Grumpy's doing. So I got my shot for Grumpy. I'm about to take it. But Grumpy's telling everybody, deuces. That's what he's doing. Deuces to everybody.
I'm finna take this deuces double right now.
You gotta put that on the shirt.
Yeah.
You know what's dope about this is that
Shake,
everyone
where's the
who's
vodka?
drinking, everyone
I
who's
ain't
drinking
taking no
right
shots.
now,
I can tell you that. Hell no.
everyone who's drinking right now,
No
they're not
vodka
gonna have
shake?
to. They don't
I
have
got
to. They're
vodka,
not
but I
going to
ain't
get a
taking no
DUI. Everyone's at home.
Yeah, that's the best part. I can.
Get some apple whiskey. I need somebody to take a shot of apple whiskey for me.
All right,
20 years ago, you couldn't get shit faced with your friends from home.
Okay, hold on. El Cap. If we're gonna get this all night, first of all, I'm sorry, Tonk. I don't mean to disrupt you, but this is my show, so I apologize. But there's something going on in the chat, and I think we need to address it. If this is gonna be what it's like all night long, Grumpy versus Goose, I need both of their asses up here, and let's settle this shit live on TFTG
let's
right
give it
now.
some time to marinate. Hold on, let's get some shit to marinate first, Ali, because there's a couple of other subjects.
Because of this right here.
What?
Another $50 by Ace.
Listen, Ace just wants to get everybody hammered, boys. I do want to say this. I did have a couple of things, and I'm gonna take these shots, boys.
I can't take the shot. I'm working.
Okay, well,
give me about another 2 hours.
Don't worry, I'm pretty well.
I think you're gonna have time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much time I got. Fuck, drinking. I do know this, boys. Right? These Dolphin streets have been on fire, right? And honestly, I gotta say, for the first time ever in the tailgate conception, we ain't involved. We ain't got nothing to do with any of the drama. No beef is with us. We didn't start.
You sure about that, Cap?
I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? You got to elaborate on that, Crypto?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, you never know somebody's going to come out with something.
I mean, I'm sure somebody could come out of the woodworks at some point.
You mean for us or against the Dolphins?
Against us, buddy. It's Dolphins. Listen, right now, Tonk, it's Dolphins community versus Dolphins community. That's what happens in the offseason.
It's a guy in Canada versus the Dolphins community.
Well, it's not just but it's
well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's chumps. It's chumps versus non-chumps.
Yeah.
Well, here, you said the first time we're not involved. Let's get fucking involved. Fuck Buffalo. Fuck all the Bills fans and the toilet bowl that they sit on. Their shit is worth more than they fucking are themselves. Can you believe that? Their shits pay more taxes than they do. Fuck Buffalo. Fuck all those fucking idiots. There, take a shot.
Damn.
I got involved.
I'll drink to that. And everybody we already know this too. Buffalo's just like South Canada, if we're being real. So there is a correlation there. And shout out to Joe Risk, who's just piling on. I do want to say a couple of things, but there is some other.
There's some world area of the United States. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's literally, I mean, they have no standing army. They have no navy. Their only job is to service Americans and our needs for either energy or whatever, minerals, whatever. That if we didn't do everything we do for them, they wouldn't even be a nation. Let's call it for what it is, right?
Who?
And Canada.
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If that's it. All of that being
I don't
said,
know. You sure about that, Cap?
Positive, buddy. 1,000,000,000%.
We get all our lumber. We get all our lumber from them.
Let me ask you a question.
Buddy. I didn't say we don't do business with them, and I didn't say we don't need to do business or trade to them. What I said is Canada would cease to exist if they weren't good friends and had a neighbor like America. Because let's call it what it is. The island
Who's
of
what?
Ireland.
Someone gonna come invade them?
I'm just saying, if we
remember,
didn't
we depend on their lumber.
We depend on lumber. Are you serious?
Yeah, dude. Nobody wants Canada. We're the only country that would
Tom.
want Canada.
I'm just saying, by proxy, I allow you to exist. You're only allowed to do what you do.
It's almost a frozen tundra.
Because I allow it. That's what I'm saying. America, dogs. Canada, just a by proxy nation because
the
of how
Mounties disapprove of that message. The Mounties about to come to your house and arrest you on the spot.
What are you talking about?
Real quick.
Shit, man, dude.
Let him. Ice will kick him out.
Ace is
Ali's gonna be
the Mounties coming to get you.
All right, hold on.
All
Mounties coming to get. I live in fucking Florida. They got a long fucking ride. I doubt that horse will make it. Crypto.
All I gotta say, I need a cut after tonight. I need a cut.
Yeah, we got to work something out. We got to work something out, Ali.
Damn. Listen. First of all, the only thing Canada has going for them, and to be honest, it's not even has going for them, is a fucking Temu version of Dunkin' Donuts called Tommy Hortons or whatever. It's Tim Hortons or whatever.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't never been to. You ever been to?
No.
Stop it, Ali. We are currently trying to get a rescue mission going on.
Timmy Hortons is fucking wild.
Ali, you fail to realize that Canada has a reason. They have a reason.
It's a fucking Temu version of Dunkin' Donuts. Fuck
Canada's
Tim
lit.
Talk to him.
Fucking.
That's all that matters.
You can take that 44% tax rate and stick it up your ass. That's all I fucking care about. I don't fucking care.
Talk to him, Ali.
I have family in Canada, and they're visiting everywhere else in the fucking world.
We're not taxed to fucking death. What are you talking about, dude?
Buffalo's South Canada. Take them with you. Hey, I'll tell you what, Canada. Hold on, real quick. Let me negotiate. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Hold on.
We get fucking taxed for everything.
Real quick, Canada.
Not like Canada.
I promise not to take you as the 51st state, Canada, if you take Buffalo off our hands. That's it. You guys are like cousins.
But to be fair, Canada does get more bang for their buck, even though it's high taxes.
You know that Canada has, hold on. Y'all gonna like this. Canada has the most fresh water in the world.
Yeah, they're surrounded literally by water, a lot of water. A lot of frozen lakes and oceans. Yeah, that's why. They got an advantage.
Hold on. I'll give you props for knowing that, but this is Club XL, and I ain't fucking drinking water, so you can take your water and shove it up your ass. It's Jose Cuervo all day long right tonight.
It's called Jose Cuervo. It's called
what was the spring water?
That's third world country. Hydrocolotherapy. They must have. They may have.
Sorry, I let Ace up here.
Goddamn, hydrocolonoscopy
feedback.
and shit. Goddamn.
Ace, you got to turn the audio back. No, I think you have a setting.
That does flush you out. That's a good thing.
When there's a lot of people talking, your mic automatically goes down.
Yeah, they do those in Florida. There's places in Florida that do it.
Yeah, you can do it. It
really
resets
quick.
your whole system.
I don't know if you know this, but in Buffalo they do what they call recreational colonoscopies.
They're called Michael
Yeah,
K.
they do. Michael
they
K.
call that-
Right.
they call that-
Yeah,
they
it's
call that
called
man
it's
love.
called the special K.
yeah, that's special K.
Called the special K.
Where did he go? He was trolling me and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
What did he do? Go switch his fucking picture again?
Yeah, he's. I promise you, he's got all those pictures. He's got like a collage of pictures, like glued, paper mache to the walls of his house, all in the bathrooms, on the ceilings. Fucking psychopath.
No, fucking Michael K has
now he 3D prints them.
Newspaper like taped to the windows. To be honest,
Yo, shout out to Grumpy.
Damn, he's got tape on his windows.
We in it again,
Grumpy,
Ali.
man, shit, Grumpy almost as much as Ace.
Bro, Ace is at $150 worth.
Yeah,
so
no, Grumpy's getting up there though. He's like at 100 at least.
So
he's at like I know 90. He's at least paid $90.
All right, so I do want to point out some more of the smoke in the community because we keep getting off track here because I'm kind of
What do you mean? What track are we on? What the fuck?
Well, it's still back to the Canadian sensation.
Oh, it's still back to Blame Canada.
It's still
Blame Canada. Dude, the first time I went to Canada, I was driving around in a rental car going, Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Hey, buddy. Hey, guy.
That is an uncanny.
But British Columbia is beautiful though.
What's it,
You
Joe?
went to the Yucatan. You went to Yucatan. You went to Yukon.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that shit, dog.
Joe Rich, where are you at? Ethiopia?
No, man, I've never been to Africa.
Yeah, that you know of.
Yo, Ace just threw down another 50 bones. Thanks, Ace. It's a party, though.
I'm going to be in Florida for a few weeks. So Canada's next.
That was like a fucking cripple. I thought there was less in that class.
Yo, Joe Rich, you need to visit Seattle and Vancouver, Washington, Canada, and we'll go up to it's called the Air to Sea Gondola. Fucking badass.
Why in Seattle?
Like it takes you straight up a mountain, it's crazy.
You know what? Fuck all that shit. Listen, so there's more smoke going on in the community.
He doesn't see any drinking. Come on.
What? Like a joint?
Yeah, Ace just laid down another 50, man.
Oh, God.
It's a party, though.
In this economy?
What's going on, Nene?
And I don't know if we caught Grumpy's last one, but there it is.
Damn!
I was thinking Space the other
we're in it
earlier. What you, Nene?
Somebody's got to.
Grumpy, I've been hitting the bong,
man. You know, drunk motherfuckers.
I don't drink, but.
Yeah, I know, Tonk. Did you get your Mamba, bro? Have you got a Mamba yet?
Mamba number 5.
I think I'm gonna go.
I don't know what you mean by that.
It's
I don't know.
A little bit of Reed, all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man.
I mean,
by the way, tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm producing the first episode of the West Coast Dolphins here.
So now I got to get up at 7 a.m.
Can't wait. Real quick, hold on, Tom.
Oh damn! Fresh and early, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
10 a.m.
Be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I'll be listening to you. Hungover as fuck, because I'm gonna be hungover. I've already accepted my fate.
Hold on. Before you do that, after you're done giving those announcements, we will do the first raffle prize. It's been 1 hour.
Yeah, we're a while. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right. It's been 1 hour. So now the names don't delete off the next raffle, correct?
No. It just takes one of the names out.
I think next time maybe we might want to do that. but we'll discuss that at a later note. I don't know.
We can
Whatever.
discuss it later. Right now, I can tell you guys need to start playing ball because Ace is taking the base.
Ace is taking the cake. Ace of cakes, dog.
Yeah.
Real quick, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Southwest Florida Dolphins fan club boys, as you guys know them, Dolphin winners, and fuck, big Papa Paul gonna be on. Shake producing the program. I'll be listening. I'll try to get on. I'll be installing flooring and hungover at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah,
morning.
I got to set my alarm at 6:30 so I can get up by then.
I need you to come put. I need you to lay some cork floors for me, Capitan.
I'm not gonna do it. Where do you live? Hey, listen. How far from Hilton Head are you?
Probably about Hilton Head. What?
Cap,
Hilton
I got
Head.
a question for you.
What's Hilton Head?
Bro, he's
Hilton Head,
Florida.
Florida?
Yeah, you're
South
far,
Carolina.
Cap,
Yeah. Hold on,
can
Tom.
you install mini splits in a heat pump system?
No.
Hold on one second. Go ahead with what
you're trying to do one of them ones that hang on the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I can't.
Okay,
I don't know
yeah,
how to
with
do
that
that.
setup.
What were you
yeah.
saying,
That's
Ali?
a good setup.
All right,
At my dad's house.
Hold on, Tonk. Hold on. The first two drawings, which will be an hour apart, will be for the hat. But if you want the T-shirt, I forgot to say one thing, and I'm going to go ahead and make it. I'm going to say it early enough that everybody can go over there real quick. Do me a favor and help a brother out. Go follow 4th and 10U. Go check out our channel. Look up at 4th and 10U on YouTube. Please do that. I really appreciate it. You would help me out very much so. Please do. Follow us. Even if you don't like college football, just watch.
Listen,
Just follow
all
us.
this talk,
Follow us.
real quick, if I may, let me help give you the ringing endorsement because Ali is too motherfucking modest. There's a lot of talk about people on these streets of how fucking smart they are about football and what they fucking know and how they can break down film and all that.
We don't know football. We haven't watched football. We don't know football.
I'm telling you, dumb fucks out there right now. If you're interested in learning about college football, go subscribe to 4th and 10U because Ali and Mike on the mic are going to educate you fools. And I dareth say, any of these other people who got their noses high in the air and you know playing pocket pool with themselves as if they something around these streets, go ahead and try the homies over at 4th and 10U. You get served up something nasty is what you get. So
Damn. Some of the money you made tonight is advertisement money. How about that?
Nasty. Tony's up here talking some smack, saying TFTG to the UFC card because someone's knocked out with all them shots they taken.
Gotta be honest, Tony. Light work for the homie dog.
The porcelain god.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to talk to Tony real quick. I'm going to talk to Tony. You can ask Lewis. It don't matter how many shots we take and I ain't getting knocked out, bro. I'm going to be here to the long run.
I'll say one thing.
No. Finish. I'm
a hell of a drinker. Ali can drink them.
Hold on. I can outdrink El Cap, first of all. And number two.
That's Cap.
It's not. It's facts. I've done it on the show.
Drinking like a sailor, man.
Listen.
Nobody remembers that shit.
Like Muhammad Ali in the Rumble for the Jungle. I'm going to sit there, bob and weave, and sting like a bee all day long till I watch you drop and flop like a fish out of water, to be honest.
Pause.
You need to come out. You need to come up here, Tony, and speak your piece because that's this type of show. And shout out to Ace. Oh my fuck!
Again.
Looks like
Ace
laying down.
Getting in on the wire.
He's got a money printer, man.
He's getting in on the wire. He wants that motherfucking T-shirt.
Damn,
he wants that motherfucking
He's got a money printer, man. He's got to.
He's in it. He's in it.
If you want that T-shirt,
I think he needs to be scored by the CBO, man. The budget office, because he's got that printer going, man.
And Ace, I'm going to tell you straight up, bro. Make sure that you follow me because before I
want to do a raffle on my next show.
Send anything to you, I'm going to verify that you do follow me. Okay, just so you know that. At 4th and 10U, it's in the streaming the rolling banner, by the way. So if you need to know.
Ali, that the hat that's in the raffle, it's not yours, right?
Oh hell no! I love this hat. I'm not giving this hat up. No, it is a TFTG hat. Go check out TFTGnetwork.com and
Bad, man. Michael K looks like he wants that hat.
Yeah, I think Michael K does actually. But while we're waiting, go ahead and do this. Yeah, man, that commercial is fire, bro. That hat is fire. I have one. It is definitely fire. And I will tell you this: the shirts I've looked, there's shirts that have been added to the TFTG network that I don't even have, and I'm like, damn, I need to start spending some money. I will tell you, the "Shut the Fuck Up" cupcakes is a hell of a shirt. I'm ordering that one. And shout out to Color, the Lando Color takes.
I love that.
Awesome. I love that shirt. I will
This
buy
shirt
one.
is so good.
My favorite shirt of all time is on there, and I have one. And that's straight out of Concussion Protocol. Fuck yeah.
Hey, guys, this is my favorite.
I can't take Ali seriously right now.
Tailgate Vice City version. Yep, we're always listen. The thing about it, and we don't. I got to be honest. We, myself included, at probably the most, don't do a good enough job hyping up the website. But
for you, Andy, for you,
there is so much cool stuff on the website all the time. The most elaborate types of apparels that you could think of is on there, and that it's always changing. If you go on there this week and go 3 weeks later, there's new shit on there. It's always got new shit. So hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. You know, we got to get them likes up. Make sure the likes are hit. Yeah, we do. We've got underwear. We've got fucking bathing. Yes, there's underwear. There's bathing suits. There's baby onesies. You name it, it's fucking on there, bro. I'm telling you, we got it.
I'm kind of partial to the bikini with the color commentary logo right on.
We need some more Tom 7 stuff.
Yeah, it is. It does a nice kind of very. It's kind of sexy if we're being real. Real quick, I pinned 4th and 10U to the top of the page. So guys, you just got to hit on the friggin' scroll page, the 4th and 10U. You get there, go over there and subscribe to Ali and them over there trying to build up the college program division.
Yes, and that is to get into the t-shirt as well. We're gonna do the hat
real quick
right now, and then we're gonna do the hat again, and then the t-shirt an hour after that. Go ahead.
Grumpy says I owe him a TFTG shirt. Do I?
You do. I remember you said you would get him a shirt. That's a fact, to be honest.
Because I said next time I'm going to game, I'm gonna fucking have some TFTG shirts. And yeah, I did say. All right, so next time I run up with you, Grumpy, bet that I'll have the shirt for you, buddy.
Yeah, and also,
hey, how about me? Do I get a shirt?
Did go?
Listen, when I show, if you're gonna be at the game, I'm bringing them on Aurora. Yes.
First of all, real quick.
Oh, you gotta do the spin, Ali. You gotta do the damn spin.
I'm gonna do the spin, but I want to say this real quick before I do so. If you're a winner of this spin, please DM me on Twitter. Just look up Ali the Persian, right? You'll see me, right? Or if you can DM El Cap, either one, right?
Yeah, holler.
Just give me the address of where you want it sent, and we will send the hat to you. Okay? I just want to point that out. All right, so let me share my screen so there's no question about it. I've already added, I made sure everybody else is on here. Let me just go through it one more time. I got Ace a bazillion times. I got Grumpy a bazillion times. I got Nene twice. How many times is Delusional Patriot Fan Can someone check the
At least
star?
twice.
I think he's 25 times. Let me check.
25 times. Okay, that's all. I need to know.
$1 per. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
dollar per entry. $1 per entry.
Yep.
Is it 25?
Yes, Delusional Patriots fans.
I thought he did 2 donations, I think, because he did
Yeah,
a
he's
super.
got
Check to make sure there's no one besides Grumpy, Nene, Ace, and Delusional Patriot Fan. Can you see if there's anybody?
Joe Riss got 5 in there.
How many?
5.
I
Okay,
wanted to go to Michael K if I win.
You want it to go to Michael K?
Yeah.
but he has to take a picture with the apparel.
Yeah,
he has to take a picture.
Comes from me.
Yeah, because he has to take a picture of it.
One second, let me add the Delusional
the first prize.
That's what best friends do.
Yeah, well, you know what? Joe, I've heard you get into quite a few arguments around these parts. Some people saying that they could kick your ass, but what they don't know, Joe, is that you're a kind, good, nice guy, and look at you giving to your best friends.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
I'm a unicorn hunter, though.
I
Yeah,
know, Joe
dude.
Riss. Michael K wasn't appreciative that you gave him the Miss Finn's membership. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah. I do know that
Method to my
when
madness.
it comes to dealing with walking humans, Joe Riss gets along. Any 4-legged unicorns tends to be just a bad static energy.
Yeah, bro. Fuck unicorns.
Yeah, dude. What's that?
Damn,
Joe,
no fairy dust.
I mean, I'm.
Yeah, he's got some fairy dust for sure.
Fairy dust. Damn.
I mean, don't bogart all the fairy dust, dog. Like, let me get a little toot of that shit, bro. Let's see what's good. But what was the name of that sticker company that girls used to get, and it would be a fucking unicorns and shit? What was it called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It was like on the notebooks and stuff.
Yeah.
How many Joe Riss? Real quick.
5.
Lisa Frank.
Lisa Frank.
That's
yes,
what it was.
Joe. I knew you would know. That Lisa Frank motherfucker ain't doing shit, bro.
You know what's going to be crazy? That this, because it's a random picker, right? Because it's going to go down the wheel. That someone else besides the majority is going to win this first round.
That's how the NBA lottery happened, right?
Yeah. That's how it usually goes.
All right. So I'm going to share my screen here in a moment. I'm going to do it now. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to do just to make it fair.
It's kind of exciting because there's a lot of fucking names on there.
It's a party.
Look at this fucking thing, dude.
Look at this. Look at this. And if you don't believe me, I got everybody's name up.
What the hell? Look
There's
at
got to
that
be a
thing.
better way to do that.
Well, he could have done it for like every $5, right? But he did it for every $1, and then the money started coming in. So now it's really getting crazy.
Damn. This is like the NBA lottery here.
I figured it would
It's
have
rigged.
like width represented.
I'm saying it's rigged already. I'm already going to get out of here. It's rigged.
That's gonna be a crazy noise.
I'm looking at it.
Something real quick.
It's rigged.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hold
I
on.
tell you what, if
I'm
Nene
fixing
wins it, then it's
something real
not rigged.
All right, one at a
Send
time.
it
Go
back.
ahead.
Hold on. How many dollars did Nene donate? 2?
It's as slow as flat Earth.
Can someone check
Yeah.
that?
It's done, buddy. I checked it.
$2. Okay, $2, right? All right. And then what I'll do, just so you guys know it's legit, I will shuffle the names real quick. I'll shuffle it 3 times. That's
Shuffle
1.
again. Yeah. Shuffle it
Twice.
again. Yeah.
3 times.
I
3
like it.
times
I like
shuffle.
I like it.
You like
All right.
it, right?
So
Just
let's
put my
do
name
it.
in all
Let's
the
go.
slots,
Let's go.
and that'll definitely
Let's go.
make sure it's not
It's
rigged.
really between me.
Let's roll. Fuck. All right, let's roll this bitch. Let's stop talking about it. Ready to go.
Here we go.
Oh,
First
shit. Here it goes, boys. Here it goes. Ace! Ace with a hat.
Yeah.
First Ace with the hat. Shit. Let's
It's
go.
rigged.
All right, so Ace, do me a favor. Send a DM to either El Cap or myself with the address. I will place the order and have it sent to that address.
Well, hold up, because we might be getting. I mean, we got another hat and another T-shirt.
Yeah, so we'll hold off. We'll hold off on that, but just make sure you send the address to him so we know for a fact you have that address.
Yo, fucking yo, Cap goes shocker 500 to 1.
To be clear, all I did was remove
He
that.
stuffed the ballot box. He literally stuffed the ballot box.
Hold on. All I did was remove that instance of that one ticket of his name. Just so you know that. So, the other instances is ready for round 2, which will be in 1 hour. And with that being
we'll
said,
do a couple of shuffles. Yeah.
We will definitely do more shuffles. With that being said, I'm all in, and I gotta play more music.
Yeah, Victory Ace music. Let's go. Crank that shit, boy. Crank
Hey, but wait a minute. Wait.
Hold on, no
Ali
minute.
and
Wait,
Cap.
Ace. Hold on, Ace. We're getting it. All right, Ali, let's get some of these shots in us.
All right, can I say something real quick?
Nope.
No.
That's like that reminds me of Michael K's bar mitzvah.
Damn, bar mitzvah, man. You're really
Hey, can I make a donation real quick?
You can always make donations.
Yeah.
bro.
All right. So since I won the prize, I want my shirt to go to Grumpy.
First of all, it's a hat.
It's a hat. It's a hat.
Okay.
Hold on now. Hold on. Ali, if I may, because the alcohol hasn't taken up Capitan's faculties just yet. I can still do a little bit of showmanship.
Okay.
I want to donate my hat to Grumpy.
Now, Andy, aka new Andy Ace, which I really like. I honestly, I really feel like Ace is gonna stick. Andy, I like it. I think we should continue. Is this a sign of token of? Is this the olive branch? I know you and Grumpy have kind of butted heads a little bit there, but I also know you and Grumpy were real close. And sometimes friends fight. And you said some things, and he said some things, but things since then have not been said. And now this hat, you wish to just say, hey, olive branch, I don't expect nothing from it, but I'd like to know that you got this hat. Right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Exactly. Yes.
Fucking right, buddy. I like it. Grumpy, I see you in chat. Do you accept this hat for now or ever hold your peace and shit, dog? Fuck, I don't know.
So I gotta ask real quick. Is the hat going to who's it going to?
That's gonna go to Grumpy. But
It's
let's not
going to
act like
Grumpy.
real
He
quick.
said, "Don't
Let's not
accept
act
it."
like
Oh no.
let's not act like Ace might not win another hat at some point.
So Grumpy, make sure you DM me your address or
Grumpy's
LCAP.
message.
Holy fuck. Grumpy says don't accept it. Hell nah. Grumpy. That is not
Wow.
fuck.
You see where he
Don't
gets his
accept-
name.
I mean, kinda, right? You don't accept a fucking TFTG
Damn.
hat? Well, you know what? Real quick
Damn,
now.
Grumpy's biting the hand that feed him. God damn.
Ace, I can
Hold
tell.
on,
Just
hold
hold
on.
on, Ali. Hold on, Ali.
Hold
I got
on,
this.
hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'll let you go. Just hold on for me 1 second. I just want an explanation from Grumpy. If you don't mind, if you can just come up here and explain. Is it you're
I don't-
not accepting
I
a
don't
hat?
think he's got to
from-
explain.
Hold
just yet,
on
'cause
hold on one second.
log down.
Is he not accepting a hat from TFTG, or is it
No.
only because it's from Ace?
Well, just real quick, if I may, and I'm going to put words in Grumpy's mouth because I feel like I know Grumpy. Grumpy and I are friends.
No, true.
Okay.
I think Grumpy also is a competitive person, and he's donated some money to win. He's got 2 more tries of a spin. to win his own hat or shirt. He doesn't need Andy's charity. But Ace, just hold on, baby. You kind of pushing the pot around right now. If you got all these, maybe Grumpy will accept a little bit of your, I don't want to say charity, but your olive branch, right? Maybe he's feel a little bit different once he realizes he missed out. And then, again, Ace, this might not be the message you hoped it was, but it's getting that door kind of cracked open for then some time to heal. We got a couple more weeks before football comes around. And when the team starts doing some stuff and these spaces get popping, stop laughing, Nene. This shit might really, do some other shit. So I'm just saying, don't take it as an insult, Ace. I don't need you getting upset by that.
No. It's all good. I respect. Let's do another spin.
Okay,
we gotta wait. We got time.
Now we will
bring it up
definitely
real quick. Is that? Hold on. Is this gonna be the hat right here? Get up close, Shake, because the hat ain't no bullshit, bro.
It's better than y'all's.
Oh, hell yeah! Autograph and everything.
Hey, who's that signed by?
Well, hold on real quick. He's not giving away a signed hat. He's not giving that away.
This is Zach Thomas.
Okay,
that's the hat. That's what the hats look like. The TFTG hats. They are.
Is that the one he signed?
We're in June now, right?
Did he sign that hat? Did he sign that hat?
July. Come to end of July. We're gonna need you to take those hats to training camp.
Oh, he signed it. Okay.
Get them signed. Get them signed. We want all tailgate hats to be signed by players. Zach Thomas has signed that one. We have a myriad of different colors that you can get. He got the color commentary orange on that one. And I gotta say it's a very beautiful color.
So now that Grumpy
has the official color, it's
now that Grumpy has seen the hat, Grumpy, are you sure you don't want to accept the hat? It does come in different colors. Go to TFTGnetwork.com and check it out.
What does that hat
Ace
say?
is gonna give you his hat that he just won.
What is
you
Ace
still
hat?
have? What's that?
What is he wearing?
It looks like a Panthers championship last year, right? Last year Panthers championship. Is that what that hat is?
Nah, this is 2025.
Bought the championship for 2025 already. We didn't win yet.
No, that's the Eastern Conference championship.
Yo, when he tilts his hat like that, bro.
Where do you get that? Is that at the
bro?
How do you get
He's
a
on the
compliment?
mailing list. He's on the mailing list.
That's the want me to say it.
What?
What, bro?
What?
When he tilts his hat like that, now, bro, I swear to God, that's fucking El Capitan, bro.
Oh, yeah, they think you're.
I know. They think Grumpy looks like my little brother. Look at me, Grumpy. Look at the. Or fucking
Look
Grumpy.
at that.
Damn. Look at me, Ace. Ace, get back on camera.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to see the hat, Ace. We're checking out the fucking.
Tilt your head up just a little bit, just to show your mouth.
We see you, man.
Bro,
Yeah.
how's that not El Cap? Look at it, like,
It's all cap.
Yeah.
oh man.
Look, I even got this
That's
shirt.
his doppelganger there.
Hell yeah.
Y'all could
Well,
do
the stunt double.
PG costume.
I maybe one of these days I'll get my my brother-in-law to come up here because if you see
hold
my
on.
brother-in-law's
We have,
face,
who wants to
looks-
volunteer for tribute? Who wants to volunteer for tribute?
I'll be out.
Okay,
All right.
I'll go ahead and bring him up if you could, please.
Hey Grumpy, what's up, buddy? Grumpy, you trying to win? You trying to win your hat, or are you trying to accept the charitable, excellent Miami Dolphins hat that you just seen from the TFTG Tailgate Network?
Hey, what's going on, Capitan? Ali, what's going on, man? What's up, everybody? What's
Hello. Welcome to Club Exhale, bro. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
you know what? Hold on a second, Ali. We didn't do him a proper introduction on Club XL, did we?
No, you did. No, you did it. No, you did it, Ali. Come on, Ali. You got to do better than that, bro.
Hold on a second, Grump. Hang in the back for a second. We got another guy coming up here, Ali. What's up, Joe?
Said pat this man down before you let him in the club.
Yeah, I gotta fucking check and see. This guy's got at least, he's got at least a fucking switchblade on him, bro. Minimally, bro. Maybe not the heater. He might not have the
Yeah.
Chupacabra dragged in. Hello, everybody. Look at
fuck yeah.
Greg.
Welcome back, caller. Oh, Carlo.
He literally has
I bet you
dragged her in her avatar.
What's up, Carla? Real quick, I don't know if Grumpy's vibe is this. Grumpy, was that your vibe?
No, this was Greg's. Greg was up here.
Oh, Greg. Oh,
now we'll do Grumpy. Now we'll do
Grumpy. It depends on which car I was rocking in.
Wait, there's music playing? I can't hear it.
Hold up. I got it. I got something better. Grumpy is
I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Yeah, this is Grumpy's. I
got
agree.
it. I got Grumpy right here. Here comes Grumpy.
This is what I was looking for.
Why do they talk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The coop's gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snare, but the word is what's keeping them here.
What's up, Grumpy? Welcome back to the panel.
What's up, man?
I'm glad you can make it. Club Exhale.
I gave Greg the rage music only because
Greg works for the rage music.
He rages every day. So go ahead.
Real quick, Greg is just. Honestly, I would like to take Greg to a couple of metal shows I like to go to because I feel like Greg is the type of young guy that could really be good, positively influenced by the underground metal scene. Greg, we might need to do that sometime, buddy. Another thing, Grumpy, salute to you. I'm glad you came up here. Welcome back to the panel. A long anticipated, long awaited late night Club Exhale back at you. One of my personal favorites, because I love all the shows we create here on the networks, because everything has its own type of fun atmosphere. But there is something special about the Club Exhale that Ali has concepted years ago. What, Ali? This is like the third season of Late Night Exhale, right? It had some slow buildings there.
Hold on. Let me clarify real quick. This is the third inception of Club Exhale, but it's the third. Like, this is the true version that started last year. Actually, the year before last year is when it started. This is the true version. When we were doing so hot, we went to Saturday Night Wolfpack. Don't forget that.
That's what it was. It was the Saturday Night Wolfpack. That's what it was.
Ultimately, this is what I always envisioned. I want a great vibe, music, drinking, a tailgate. In fact, if you think this is the only show I'm going to actually have prizes to go, next week you have a chance to win a former Miami Dolphin picture signed by the player. With the actual proof that it was signed, the actual certification, former Miami Dolphin. I'm not going to say who.
Don't say it. You got to tune in to all the shows to find out.
It's a former Miami Dolphins. That's all.
Are we giving away?
Real quick, hold on. Real quick, if I may, Ali.
Yeah.
The announcement before it comes out which player this is, the announcement will be on 4th and 10U. So if you want to know when the show's coming up, you got to be on 4th and 10U to get the announcement of when it's going to come out, for who, what player, and when it's going to go down. That's the thing. So if you want to be
I will say this. This man is known for a single game where he actually made Tua look like a dog. That's what I'll say. So
say less. No more.
That's
Say nothing more. Nothing more.
No,
we're not going to say nothing. If you want to know,
that's all I'll say.
Liam Eichenberg.
If you want to know who it is, you got
will find out. You will
to
find out.
4th and 10U and subscribe and see when Ali's going to let you guys know.
Sage Rosenfeld.
Can we hit the like button real quick? I see Joe Dirt facial hair. That's right. It grows in all naturally white trashy like this. It does. It does. And I'm going to tell you why.
What's his name? Rod Snyder or something? Or
it does. Look, you can see it's all patchy.
He does kind of look like you do look like that actor, bro. A little bit.
He's talking about with my facial hair, though.
No, he's talking about me,
No?
bro. He's
Okay.
talking about me. And
Yeah.
probably a little bit of Andy.
You guys look like brothers.
Yeah, because they
Andy
both look
looks
like
my
Joe
little
Dirt.
brother. Yeah. So again,
Yeah, me and Captor are related, bro.
Andy's my cousin. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but Andy's my cousin. El Capitan is my surname on the Andy side of the family. So that's how it goes. It's actually El Capitan Ace is my fucking surname.
Yeah, Ace
anywho,
Capitan.
Ace Capitan. Thank you.
What's
Joe.
your background? What are you, Italian?
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, Sicilian and Menorcan and Irish and German.
He's
And
what I call. He's just like me, bro. Joe Wrist.
and
He's
Cherokee.
57. That's what he is.
Yeah, dog,
My
I'm an
background is from Ireland.
You know what I am? I'm
most of
Florida
those-
cracker.
all
That's what
those
I am.
people Floridians.
That's what I am. I am a
I'm
Floridian.
American. I'm Persian. I'm Irish. I'm German. You know, I got some Afghani in there, some Mongolian.
If you've got over 5 different ethnicities in you, then you are officially a Floridian.
Well, I'm
Yes.
behind 57. That's what I'm going
I think
with.
I've got 7.
Floridian is a synonym for mutt.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
got
a
7 ethnicities if we're talking about them all, and the strongest is on my mother's side because he was born in Sicily, my grandpa. So Sicilian probably the most.
So if people are trying to ask me, like, because I know I'll get this question, well, if you're a mutt, why are you claiming the Persian? Well, because technically Persians by default are mutts. They're Indo-European. So
all
Caucasian
Persia
mutts.
is.
Yeah.
All's the Caucasus Mountains.
I'm a mutt. I don't care. I'm behind 57. That's what I'm going.
Right. They're from the east side of the Caucasoids, the west side, the north, and
Yeah,
the
but
south.
all
bro.
mutts still kind of look like
Caucasus
another
Mountains
dog.
is just like the southeast of
So-
America, Florida. We are a bit of it all. But I will say this, my family's been in Florida since before it was a state, when it was a territory. On my dad's side of the family, going back to, again, like the fucking, when they literally were, if you were in Florida and you went anywhere outside of Florida and said, hey, I live in Florida, they called you a cracker because
right.
The only people who came to Florida were people who were trying to find wandering Spanish cattle.
The other
and
thing
they gave
is
the land away for free. That's who my
Well,
family.
the other thing is Persian is not an ethnicity; it's a nationality. Okay,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The Persian Empire was like America back then, or the Roman Empire. It was diverse. You know what I mean? So
That's true. It's
hold up, real quick.
Persia was an empire. The people, the ethnicity, are what? Ollie?
I gotta take another shot. What happened? Who donated?
We know we got catching up to do.
Oh, I've already been taking them. You're the one that needs to catch up.
Stop the cap. Okay,
That's not a cap. You can rewind this video and watch. I've been taking shots.
Had a half a bottle. I'm almost done.
Esto es una cosa.
What?
What did you say, Ace?
Speaking of
Una
nationalities,
cosa.
Andy, what are you?
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
is
All right, so real
gorra.
quick, you can see Andy and I aren't related by the hairline alone. Okay,
Andy, what is your background? What are you?
Andy, let me see your head without the hat real quick. Let me see. Yeah, you might be right. Michael K was saying you had the 8 head. I think Ace has the 8 head, to be
He's like
honest.
a Spanish cat.
that's where all the brains are at. Ace, let him know.
No, look,
Yeah,
look,
he's
look,
also-
look, hair.
He's also
hair.
losing his hair.
Hair,
He's also
hair.
restricting-
now
Look at
you-
that.
Yeah,
Like
there it
cousin
is.
for
It
real.
was all flipped back, bro.
Yeah. Look,
Lot of hair.
here.
Holy shit.
I'm taking a shot.
Andy looks emo as fuck.
Look, I'm emo.
Yeah. Hey,
Andy, what's your nationality?
Born in
Or back- whatever.
Miami.
Yeah.
American.
Yeah,
wait,
sorry.
born in,
not
I'm
national.
born in
Americano.
Miami. He's not a Dominican.
No, my
Yeah.
parents are from New York.
Wait, no, but like, what's it like? If you trace your
Ethnicity
lineage,
is the word you're looking for, Joe.
yeah, I know. Nationality. Yeah, you never know.
Oh, the background?
Yeah.
Where's your heritage from?
Yeah, Andy.
Ireland.
No, it's
yeah, and probably Spain too. But where's your most recent heritage from?
New York.
Okay, where was your great grandfather born? Jeez, man.
New York.
I have no doubt that
like
someone came through Ellis Island.
Really?
Somebody came through Ellis
Funny,
Island.
that's funny.
Fuck, that was fucking hilarious.
Nah,
Andy,
I'm
I would have paid you.
Cuban
I would have paid you for
American.
Cuban.
Yep, the Cuban cap.
Cuba.
Hilarious, Andy.
Cuba.
Cuba. Cuba Libre.
Cuban or Dominican, but I'm leaning Cuban, bro.
Yeah, Dominicans are a
Cuba.
lot.
Hold on.
Yes, Dominicans are tall as
Is
fuck.
Grumpy still here?
Yeah, his shirt's not tight enough to be Dominican.
Grumpy, are you there?
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah, what up?
He's not trimmed up perfectly enough for all
Doing a
that.
shot. Grumpy,
It's a little loose.
Hold up.
You gotta dress like a homosexual.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta put myself on solo here for a second. So Grumpy, I'm doing a shot just for you, just so you see it.
All right.
Just for you. And all I can say is Arriba Raza.
Oh shit.
Damn it, boy.
Woo!
All right.
Hey,
I got
Ali, how
Mexican
far
food.
how
I
you
had
far down
it-
on the
I had it
bottle,
earlier,
Ali?
man.
Oh, we got
Had
this is a
Mexican
bigger
food
bottle, bro.
earlier,
This is
man.
a while. It's gonna take me a hot
Yeah,
minute.
Ali, let me see that fucking bottle, you bitch.
Let me see it,
All these
Ali.
shots. Yeah, that's right. Let's see it.
It's
Shit, he barely put a dent in that
there
fucking
we
thing,
go.
bro.
I know for a fact
Barely
they've been
put a fucking dent in it. This bitch
No.
said he
No,
drank
I
more.
said it's gonna take a while because it's a big bottle. So it's a big bottle.
Yeah, I thought you could outdrink El Capitan. I don't fucking think so, bruh.
Hey,
first of all, hold on.
Ali, you owe me a shot too, bro.
Hold on, I
Talk
did give
to
you
him.
like 5 shots. Go ahead and
You
rewind.
owe me a shot too.
Hold up. Take me off of me. Take me off of solo. Hold on.
You're on solo, dog.
There
Take your damn
we go.
self off
There we go.
solo.
I had to figure out how to do it. Listen, first of all, El Cap, stop the cap because there's
I ain't
actually
hearing
video proof. There's video proof that I can outdrink you.
Yeah, but I bet you if we went back, you were watching that I was taking real shots, but you were taking not as good
Go
shots.
back.
Wait,
I did
time out,
pull it
guys.
one
Hey,
shot at a
let's
time,
be
bro.
fair.
You
Let's
told
be
me to take
fair.
double. I was taking one shot at a time, so I don't care. But when it comes to the very end, and I'll be drinking the whole night, I still will outdrink you. It doesn't.
Ali, to be fair,
I only drink.
Wait,
what-
guys,
like
guys.
I fill up my cheeks. I'm like a squirrel when I take a shot
I
of
can
this shit.
still feel
Wait, Cap. You
fine.
also
I just
gotta
wanna
take
point
at
out-
least 3 straight shots.
No. I
Oh,
started.
come on,
I
3
started
straight
right
shots.
there. Started right
3
there.
straight shots. Let's go, bro.
First of
For
all,
the donations, bro. From the grumpy donation
Hold
to
on,
the
real
Ace
quick.
donation.
Real
Let's go.
quick. Bryson is saying shots. How much? We're doing $2 shots? But Bryson, we've already had 1 of 3 drawings.
First of all, Bryson, if you donate $10 or more, the whole panel has to do some type of drink or shot.
Yeah, they gotta either do some gay. Never mind.
That's
Bryson,
for Michael
you
K. Not
also-
for everyone
yeah.
else.
I didn't see him up here, that's why I stopped. We're doing some raffles. Ace already won the first hat. The next raffle that's gonna happen in like 25 minutes will be for a hat, and then the final raffle, if you've donated and if you've subscribed to 4th and 10U, which I'll put back in the chat again because I've got the link pinned. Then you can get a chance to win the raffle. Oh shit. All right, I'll be killing this bottle. All right. So now that we have Ace and Grumpy on here, and Grumpy, I'm gonna say this to you, Grumpy, because I've had enough to drink and I feel like we're close enough friends for me to be really honest with you. I feel like
that can never be a good thing. Whenever whenever somebody
shut the
says
fuck
that,
up.
bad things are said, bro. I'm just
Shut
saying.
the fuck up. Shut up, Color.
Color, are you gonna warn me, Color?
Well, anytime somebody starts off something with, well, I feel like I can say this.
Yeah.
We're friends, something really crazy is coming, bro.
Tyrone Hall says Ali looks like AI.
That's pretty funny.
Just want to point this out. Bryson with a shot in the bank. He says this is for my villain arc. Bryson's on a full heel turn right now. He's going after the community. Anyhow,
he's saying we're gonna fire the head coach.
Yeah, I know. Well, honestly, there is some smoke to that fire, Tonk. And Tonk, you're popping. Is that you, Tonk? Yeah, you might have to drop and reconnect, Tonk, because your phone connection's popping. All right. What's up, Vamos Gatos? Everybody hit the like button, please, if you haven't already. Grumpy, be honest. I think you're a more sensitive person than you lead on to be, because I feel like you're a guy that has gone through enough that you know how to be to the extreme levels of violence it's going to take to survive and things like that. But I also feel like you have a sensitivity about you that also reflects that type of conflict. Reflects that type of conflict. That because, and this might be some projection on my part, right? Because we are sensitive people, and I'll put me and you together in this, we find ourselves being more defensive because it's easier to keep things further away than to allow it to get beyond the point where it can be painful. And what I mean by that is, I know you and Andy were close friends, and I know we had a little bit of a falling out. But I gotta be honest, I find that you and Andy to be good friends in your coexistence of friendship. And I liked it personally, as somebody who likes Andy or Ace and somebody who likes you, Grumpy. I like that you guys liked each other, because I felt like there was, I don't want to say real connection, because that's kind of fucking lame, but I felt like there was a real friendship there that I recognized that y'all were kind of tight. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want that to be dead and gone for reasons other than it was how I perceived it wrongly. But I don't think that I did. I think y'all kind of are a lot alike. Andy is a lot of a person that carries himself and is sensitive. And I think at some point there was a little bit of miscommunication. But I also believe that I don't think it wasn't a fake friendship between y'all. And I'd like to see y'all kind of be as close together as friends as you once were. That's it. I've said my piece. That's what I feel, Grumpy.
Yeah, well, I mean, what was said, bro. I really don't want to, go back onto that bullshit and nonsense. And I mean, it is what it is, man. And you're right, Capitan, you're right, man. When we everybody's got their soft spot, you know what I mean? But yeah, man. What said was not fake, man. So I'm not taking it as a fake shit. And so
I know that, Grumpy, but I also know this about you, Grumpy. You're not just a father; you're a grandfather.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I feel like you're a person like myself. I mean, when we were younger cats, right, Grumpy, we kind of handled things differently. But over time, through failure and wisdom gained, we handle things a little differently now. And I don't necessarily need a Grumpy and Ace friendship but I don't think y'all are on the. I do understand some things were said on both sides that were crossing the line personally. But again, as you get older and as you gain wisdom, you realize that we are all humans that flaw and all humans that don't necessarily should we be held accountable to the things we did or said. Yes, but we also know that that's how things go down. And I in this realm here on the internet, it's a little more different than in real life, because if Grumpy and his missus are out at dinner with Andy and his missus, there's a lot more of a real type of interaction happening there, right? Like y'all, the much shit talk, the language I speak, the shit I say, those types of things. When I'm out with my wife and kids, that's not how I'm going to act. Yes, you're going to recognize me, but that's not who I am. And Shake Money can contest to this exactly. Shake with his missus met me and my wife and my kids. He was up here by me. We all walked around a beautiful park. We weren't fucking the Finns tailgating. We were Anthony and El Capitan, or Chris, out with our families. And sometimes we pull that other real side of us into this for good and bad reasons, right? But there is a separatism of what we do here on the internet, the trolling we do amongst each other, the fighting, and sometimes getting carried away with this shit. Shake,
can I say something real quick?
Please, Ace.
I want to say something real quick. The downfall of the friendship was that I was having private conversations, and all of a sudden, it was all aired out. And you don't do that. I got a lot of best friends. But to me, and I'll call him out, to Grumpy, when I was having the conversations with him and what was going on in the community, it was all blared out. And let me tell you something very clearly. I love Grumpy. I supported every freaking work that he did. But once he threatened me, and my wife cried because I was being threatened, knowing that I have two girls with open heart surgeries and everything that I told him about, he went to do his business. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Because me, as a father of girls that were both heart patients, where I saw them in the NICU and I saw them with a whole bunch of system tagged to their body, and then you go ahead and throw out my business like that. That's unacceptable, bro.
Well, I gotta
and
be
I have
honest.
wait, come on.
All right.
And I have nothing against Grumpy. I don't. But that little phase that you're being ghetto and you're being you're being ghetto, you're being ghetto, you're being ghetto as a 50-plus-year-old man. I don't accept that.
Grumpy, hold on.
Because wait a minute. Because I potentially could be his son. And yet again, what I was talking to him because I was trying to fucking figure out things with Lewis and Tony. And yet again, I don't know what the bark was behind the scenes. I know there was more said that is not true.
Andy and Ace, or excuse me, Ali. Sorry about the kids, Ace. But I don't. If memory serves me correctly, I don't think Grumpy insulted you in that way. I do know some lines were crossed, right? And I also know some personal phone calls between you and Grumpy were had, and
I use cut the cap. Cap.
I don't know all the. I don't know.
I used to talk to Grumpy every time, bro. Every
well,
day.
that's what I was gonna say. I know you.
We used to talk, but I felt. Give me a second.
Hold up, real quick, because this is my show, and I'm going to take you back, please, if you don't mind. First of all, Ace, I appreciate you laying your heart out here and how you feel about it. But just because someone doesn't know about it, don't say that it's cap. They may not know.
Ali, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, I know, but Ace,
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know all. I don't know your personal.
Ali, you don't freaking know, bro.
I don't
you
know.
don't
You're
freaking know. You think I'm capping? You think I'm capping?
That's not what he said, Ace. That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
He's not understanding. That's not. You need to stop. Just stop.
Stop freaking going against me. What the hell, bro? This has been the.
Come on, Ace.
Hold on. I had to put him in the back because he's not listening. All right.
Ace, just listen.
What
real
I
quick,
was saying.
you're
Just
misunderstanding.
listen for 5 minutes. Listen for 5 minutes, please. Not even 5 minutes. Just listen for a minute. My point is, just because El Cap doesn't know, doesn't make it cap. I hate when people use the term cap when they don't know. Cap means you're deliberately lying. When he's not deliberately lying, he just may not understand or may not know about the situation, just like how I may not know about the situation. Right? That's what it comes down to. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. No. Because I need to nip this in the butt. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to get into the what he said, she said BS. I don't want to sit here. This is fucking Club Exhale, bro. I'm here for the hype. I'm here from the.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Ali.
I know.
If you're gonna sit here and put your stuff, if you have stuff you have to say, fucking be hard about it. Right?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Fucking balls about it.
Let's go.
Cry about it.
All right.
All right?
Okay. Real quick, if I may. And Ali.
And you know what here, Andy, for you donating, because I appreciate that, I'm gonna take a shot.
Damn, there goes the Andy shot.
It's
not. Hold on, Andy. Hold on. Because I'm gonna pour me an Andy shot right now.
Don't call me Andy.
Sorry. I'm pouring me an Ace shot right now.
Okay. Why can't he call you Andy?
Ace Hardware Store.
It's Ace. It's Ace. Andy's fucking dead. Ace is in the building.
Same reason you don't call X
Ace
Twitter
is the place for all helpful hardware, man.
Real
Let's
quick.
finish this fucking subject. I want to know how bad you guys think that Buffalo Bills fans are just trash. Toilet water just swirling around. I want to talk about
trash.
How about how the Jets suck? Right? How
I do know this.
Yep, the Jets suck
Here's
as well.
what I do know.
Talk about that. Let's talk about how
the NFL is watered down.
No, hey, Ali.
Let's talk about something else.
All I know is that you guys think that I'm this type of individual, like I'm a puppet.
Are you?
A puppet? Do you think I'm a puppet? I'm not a fucking puppet.
Come on, man. We don't think that about you.
I come back. This is why I come back,
dude.
You're a puppet, dude.
This is why I come back. I try to be cool. My name is being mentioned. My wife's name is being towards the freaking green iron, a fucking cap, whatever it is. I'm fucking mad.
Andy or Ace.
And yet again, I love you guys. I deposit to you guys.
Ace.
And then yet again.
Remember, Ace is the place.
Ace, hold on, if I may.
Go ahead.
Ace.
Go ahead, Cap. Go ahead.
I understand yourself and the missus and what is at the core of manhood feels like it needs to fight. Understand this, Ace. As you sit on the panel with us, it's gone. It's gone. Okay?
It's not going to be gone if I don't get into the spaces that you're into.
What do you mean,
I got to be honest. Spaces and the Finch
No,
tailgate.
spaces is the thing. It's the thing,
No.
Cap. You know it's the thing.
No.
You know it's the thing.
All right, Andy. And I'm going to say Andy because whatever. And I'm going to say Andy Ace. Spaces are a fun way to waste time. If you want to make a thing, it's done right fucking here.
All right. Doing
Ace
fun
on
when
YouTube,
mentioning people's
as
personal
Ace-
life, right?
No, I'm not saying you can't feel
Hey, Cap,
some
let me
kind
ask
of
you
way.
a question, sir. Can I ask you a question, Cap?
I'm losing brain cells here.
Yeah.
Dude, come on, man. Let's just drop it,
Stop.
please.
Nah. We're working it out. This is
I
real
want to
quick.
change the subject.
Real quick.
What did I miss, Cap? I need a
No,
briefing.
no,
I need a briefing.
We're gonna change the subject in 4 minutes. 4 whole minutes. It's
I
2
need a
hours
briefing.
right now.
I don't want to hear
In
him
30
be
seconds.
crybaby.
4
If you're really
minutes.
gonna talk about it, go hard or go
I'm
home.
looking for
Where's the fucking spin of the wheel already, Ali? Where's the spin?
Nah, in
asking
10
him
minutes.
to
10
make
minutes.
some change.
10 minutes because we did the late spin of the wheel. Andy,
Yeah, 10 more minutes.
go. Go ahead, Andy. Race.
Ace.
Ace of base.
It's like a dog name. Ace.
Ace, we understand you, man. You already talked about this earlier, dude. You're good.
By the way, I
Ace.
love your
You
hardware
don't need
store.
to worry about nothing, man.
Ace
We
is the
don't
place.
want you to feel like you're not heard.
Yeah,
And
no, we
it's
understand you,
and
dude.
you've
100%.
made it clear that coming after your wife is something you take contention with. And
Same
those
here.
that don't respect it are not your friends.
And just so you
Okay?
know,
That's it.
hold on, real quick, before you respond, Ace, before you respond to that, I'm not against you. Just so you know that, I'm just being real about it because this is the reality, right? I don't give a fuck about what you and Grumpy are going through, what you guys have to hash out. I don't really care about that stuff. What I do care is about certain verbs and slurs being used. That's where I have an issue, right? And I understand why you used it, but that doesn't mean it makes it right. That's the only take I have in this talk, to be honest. That's the only talk I have about this. Beyond that, I could give two shits about. In fact, it's bringing me down. Let's change the fucking subject.
You're right.
please.
Let's do this. Nene with $2 donation, and I'm pouring this shot now. Subject.
Thank you, Nene.
is
Thank you.
changed.
Something
Andy,
dark side.
Andy, listen.
Nay, I'm paying
Let's
attention to you.
let
Nay,
the
you
line dogs lie.
hear me coughing. I just did my hit for you. I just did my bong hit for you, Nene. You hear me getting the program going on. There you go. That's the cough for you. Nene.
Salute.
What are you guys drinking?
Wild Turkey 101.
Oh my God.
I am smoking a mixture
Bong
of
it.
Cherry Poppins and Prodigy.
Mary.
Just so you know, if I wasn't
Cherry
kidding.
Poppins.
Say Cuervo.
I got Indica Hybrid.
Due to the fire starters, I am a fire starter.
Shake's got only 4 ingredients tonight.
Damn, Jess putting her $5
Oh, that's one
in on the
ingredient.
spin.
Shake, what are you thinking?
Shout out to Jess.
He's drinking
What's up, Jess? Cheers,
WNBA
gentlemen.
water, not beer or alcohol.
Thank you,
All right.
Jess. And Tonk, for
See?
you and me, for the guys that smoke, we're gonna have to do it different. We're gonna have to be like $20 per hit because the recovery time is a lot longer for us.
No,
you know what I mean?
I take a hit every time they donate. That you can have that much fee on your show.
You must be puffing it or sipping it or something. I don't know, bro. I go hard.
I'm just letting you know I've been smoking and drinking for every shot.
I mean, I go hard when I take it.
Yeah. That's good, Color.
I go hard or go home.
You Shake, you're a rum guy, right?
And in your favor, you're both right now.
What's that?
Oh, you're kind of both right now. Joe, what are you doing? Joe's like, all right, this is what we got in South Africa.
This is a Belizean rum.
Okay.
Shout out.
He's like, I'm on my way to Madagascar.
Hold on. Shout out to Vamos Gatos because I know he's a Hurricanes fan, and I got to talk my college talk real quick.
Joe on camera looks nothing like Joe in real life.
I was just about to say, who is that Joe? That is.
I swear to God.
No. Wait a minute.
Who's Doug Funny up in the motherfucker?
The last time we saw Joe was before his European tour recently.
Yeah. Joe.
Wait. Joe Rich.
On camera.
Hold on.
Europe fucked him up, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Hold on. El Cap, Tongue or Color. It's my show. Hold on. First of all, Joe Wrist.
Didn't realize.
Holy fuck.
What?
You look completely different on camera than you do in real life.
What do you mean? My hair or what?
No, you're using AI. I have to really believe you're using AI.
I don't know what it is.
Number two, shout out to the jersey you're wearing. Shout out to
to be fair,
I've been sitting here listening to a bunch of drunks talk over each other all night. Is there a reason that I say 2 words the whole night and I get the "it's my show" warning?
Yeah, shut up, Color.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that shit, dude?
Because I haven't heard a Color commentary.
No, he said it. I think he said it to Tunk or somebody else earlier.
First of all, color. Hold on.
He said it to Tunk. That shit was so obvious, Ellie. I ain't letting it go, bro.
Hold on. Color, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry, man. I'm really
appreciate that.
Nah, fuck that, Color. Where's the Color commentary at? I dropped my joint,
big deal,
Color.
bro.
But now can we get to a real show? Fuck the bill.
Now let's get back to why Joe looks so Europe worked you over, bro. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, Joe.
Color commentary.
Joe. You look more like a regular dude than Joe Riz.
Oh, is that? I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not.
I don't know. I would say this: Joe Riz is prettier in person. Not that you look ugly right now, but Joe's
When's
got.
the last time you saw
Shut your man judging ass up, dude.
Shut the fuck up, talk
Shut your man judging ass shit up, dude.
The last time I saw
Joe, you look a little more handsome in person, Joe.
Hold on. The
last
last time I saw Joe Wrist was when he came to the tailgate, and actually I offered him a beer and everything when he was drinking with us. It was the time that
Joe slammed down like 18 drinks in like 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure Joe can outdrink everybody.
Drink more beer and liquor than you can, Hellcat.
I'm being real. The way I watch Joe drinks, I'm like, fuck, Joe can outdrink everybody.
I've been on wine the last 2 years. It's been all wine.
Yeah.
Wine?
Oh, that's exactly what it was. But see,
I've been on
Joe, that's what happens when you travel too far southeast of Germany.
I've been on 91 octane. 91 octane.
91 octane. Holy shit, what's that?
I don't know. Whatever the fucking dispensary had.
I will say Joe looks completely different. This is what I'll say about Joe. Joe looks like the former, and I'm going to point that out. Former United States soccer team head coach without hair. That's what he looks like.
No, the guy from Germany.
The German guy, yeah.
The German guy.
If you guys want to know what happened,
famous German coach
hair, and I fucked it up, so I had to cut it all real short.
You fucked up, and
Joe, last time I saw you at the game, you had way longer hair than this.
Yeah.
Now you look like you've been fucking running
I was trying to get myself
for the
shaved,
last.
and I fucked up.
Spiked up, to be
And you
honest.
fucking just shaved up.
It's short right
First
now.
of all,
yeah.
And Joe, you live in South Florida, right?
Yeah. No. Tampa area, Braden.
I will say both of you have the
Fuck,
8 head,
live
bro.
in Tampa, Joe.
Both of you
You're
have an
old.
8 head.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in Manatee
Joe
County.
at this. Oh, you're in Manatee.
Yeah.
Just fancy.
He's just below the. He's just below the.
Right next to
Skyway Bridge.
the Tropicana plant. It smells like oranges sometimes here in the air.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jesse. He looks like Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad.
I knew you were gonna say.
No,
First of all,
no, he looks like Doug Funny done grown
Joe's
up.
like, I'm never coming on camera again, man. Jesus.
yeah, Joe's like, fuck you, pussies.
Where do you live, Joe Rist? Where do you live? Like, can you give me a city that's close to you?
Bradenton. I'm in Bradenton.
Yeah, he's in Bradenton.
That's where my dad was born.
Ocala at all?
Bradenton.
No.
It's southwest of Ocala, Ollie.
Southwest.
So you know the
No,
Skyway
it's on the
Bridge?
west fucking
Bradenton
coast.
is
right underneath.
Bradenton is about what, an
St.
hour south of the Skyway Bridge?
No, it's
it's like right there.
fucking right
Right-
underneath.
like right there,
Five
okay,
minutes
yeah.
from the Skyway Bridge.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah. so-
hey, here's
same
Tampa,
difference, but
here's
yeah.
St. Pete, there's Bradenton.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
underneath
Okay,
it.
so he's the tampon on Florida. Then is what you're saying?
Yeah,
You know what
he's
you
from the
should do,
tampon.
Joe
yeah.
Riss? You should find
Okay,
a
tampon area.
fucking up.
The
Damn,
tampon of
tampon.
Yo.
Very interesting.
Yo.
You guys are all talking at once. I couldn't hear what Cap was trying to get at.
I was
Why were you-
trying
He
to
was
get
saying you're
at.
from the tampon region in
and,
Florida, Joe.
And St.
Nah,
Port
fuck
Lucie
all
is the
that.
butt plug of Florida.
Nah, that's where. First of all, Bradenton.
God damn.
Bradenton's two things:
plugs,
it's rich
tampons.
people and the hood.
Where's the condom of
That's what
Florida? Who lives
Bradenton
in the
is.
condoms of Florida?
There's
Hold
rich
on, hold
people
on.
and the hood. And they live together. I
God
don't
damn.
know how it happens.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your Bradenton.
Where's the enema of Florida? God damn,
Yeah.
everybody's got
5 more
tampons
minutes.
going on.
5 more minutes, and we'll
Port
spin the
Charles.
wheel.
Yeah,
And
we're spinning the
also,
rock.
In 5 more minutes, Joe Riz will know that he wears a tampon.
No,
Joe, you wrote a tampon?
Hey, Cap.
We all talking.
No.
What?
I'm about to head out, but let me tell you something. There's gonna be serious consequences coming,
For what?
Oh shit!
Your
Consequences.
consequences.
God damn.
and that's all I
Somebody's gotta pay
gotta
the piper.
say.
We like
Have a good night.
consequences. What's
Have
going
a
on?
good night.
Yeah, let us know when you got them
Something
consequences.
Hold
I
up.
got a
Ace.
consequence for you.
Hold
Big
on.
fan,
He
big fan of
doesn't mean
consequences.
us.
What do we got going on?
Ace. Consequences to whom?
Yeah, that $250 you sent over consequence in
Hold
your
on.
bank account.
Honk. Consequences to whom? You're on mute. You're on. You gotta
Charge it
click
back.
your. You gotta click your thing.
Oh my god.
You gotta click your microphone.
That's
what he's
Yeah, I
talking-
can hear you now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ace.
I'm telling you, I've been cool, I've been easy, but there's gonna be serious consequences.
Okay, how?
Yeah, to whom?
Yeah.
My donations.
Like, what are they serious? If you're gonna charge it back,
Hold on,
charge it
hold
back. We'll
on.
just refund
No,
you.
no,
Like that's not a
just-
serious consequence.
No. Color.
No, I don't
Hold
think he's
on.
talking about that.
Ace.
Saying he's not going to donate anymore.
Ace. That's what he meant. That's not what you meant, right? Ace?
No,
that's
he's
not
talking
what
about
he meant.
charge.
No.
He's talking about calling Visa
No.
and issuing a chargeback. That's what he's talking about.
No.
No,
We'll just refund you,
no,
dude.
he said consequences.
Yeah, what's a consequence?
No, I thought he was talking about consequences.
I don't think he's talking about
like,
finances. He's talking about
He wasn't.
No.
to somebody on the panel.
Everybody
Ace,
calm
hold
down.
on, hold up. This is my show. I want to talk first of all. Ace, listen. I'm not like against you or trying to call you out, but the reality is this. This is the reality. The reality is the fact that you sat there and you used a term that you should not have used.
What
First
the
of all,
fuck? Are
and
we
that's
going
the
backwards?
only thing I have against you. That's the only thing. Beyond that, I could give two flying fucks about what was said or what was done. That is up to you to handle, right? So the
thought he was talking
reality
about
is
his
there is
wife.
no consequences on the TFTG because we're the one that bring the consequences because we're the ones that are talking about it. So you're the one that have to endure the issue that may come with that, right? Beyond that, I could give two flying fucks about what you said or what you did or anything. But the reality is this. You did it, so you got to sleep in it. That's the reality.
Joe, what the fuck is going on?
This is my show. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm lost.
I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. I'm asking Joe.
You're too drunk. That's why.
Everybody's been in that cabinet. It sounds like everybody's been in the cabinet.
I'm confused. Whose show it is again?
It's my show.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Shake. I'm gonna write this down.
Liz centric.
Ali, if the show, the music rolling.
I need to write this down.
Said,
who shows this? Where am I at?
The guy used the verbiage serious consequences. Okay. Like, we're not talking about he's talking about charging back the donation.
Fuck all that bullshit, color.
It's real.
Fuck all that bullshit. I don't know what
There you go. Let's get some techno going. The lemonade truck just drove by me.
You ain't lying, 20.
So yeah, I give two fucks about what was said. Right? Get over it. Let's move on. And let's keep moving.
It's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the motherfucking wheel.
Wheel.
Everybody on pause.
I ain't no idiot. The guy said there was serious.
Did you say everybody
Nah,
on pot?
fuck all that. Everybody on
Did you say
motherfucking
everybody
pause.
on pot?
That was an idle
Everybody
threat.
on fucking pause. Everybody shut the fuck up right now. Get that motherfucking wheel up.
You shut
Get
your
that
fucking ass up.
motherfucking
Idle
wheel
mine is the devil's workshop.
I said shoot up.
Shut your
up. Hold up.
Let's get this motherfucking wheel popping.
Hey.
For the second
Hey, shit, color. Nah, shut up. We get it. We'll spin it. Let's spin this. Hey, real quick. You gotta shuffle a couple times.
I will shuffle a couple times. Just hold on one second. Hold on. This is for the second hat. The first one technically was gifted to Grumpy. So if Grumpy's not going to accept it,
he didn't accept it.
It's not taking that.
We're going to send it to Ace.
Hold on. Do we have everybody in there? Because I do know that Bryson put $2 in.
Bryson
Nene put $2 more bucks in. And Jess.
Oh, it's definitely rigged now.
Hold on. Let me add them.
There's
Good.
Bryson's $2.
Hold on. Bryson.
Get your donations in now. Get them in now if you want a chance. Bryson, $2. We've got Nene with $2.
Villain Arc is what's going to take down the Department of Miami efficiency.
Nah, hell nah.
I have a bet with Bryson. I already forgot who it was. Bryson, you got to remind me what that is.
Oh shit! Hold
What's
on.
that?
Hold on.
I can
fix it. It's still there.
All right. Did you get Nene's too?
I'm working on it. Hold on 1 second for me.
Ollie, do you like Brave?
Do I like what? Brave? Yeah, I like it. It's easy. It's
my Brave browser? What the hell are you talking about?
I actually really like, to be honest. It's easy. It's very like compatible with most things.
Dumb as
and
fuck.
I don't get all
the plugins are good.
shit. I don't get the adware shit. So that's
sounds dumb as fuck. Y'all spend too much time on a computer knowing what Brave is.
Okay, what else? Who else do I have to add? Anybody else?
Man, shut up,
It's the standard. It's the browser of all browsers.
Got Jess.
Mr. Florida podcast.
I'm doing the 21. I'm doing all 22 on Brave browser
Fuck
tomorrow.
all that shit. I'm taking crypto off. I'm taking fucking Tonk off. I'm taking Andy off. I don't know how the fuck Michael's K got up here. I'm taking fuck Grumpy off. I'm taking fucking color off. I don't know who that. Who is that? I'm taking everybody off. You know what, Joe?
Yes.
I'm gonna leave you, Joe. I'm gonna leave you, Joe. I took everybody off. Fuck it. You know what, Joe? You sit in the back too. God damn it! Look at that shit.
I will say this.
Look at that shit. Who took everybody off?
El Cap.
You know what?
Yes, thank you. We're gonna take El Cap off too. Listen. Jess is the most consistent person. She always gives out support. Shout out to Jess. I appreciate Jess more than anything. So shout out to her.
Cap. Jess ain't supported shit. Oh shit. Mike Best gets in here.
Oh shit. God forbid we have a tunier that wins.
Oh shit. Look, Carla gets in as well for the hat. Look at that.
Look, she literally has the cat that dragged her in her avatar.
Oh my God.
Carla having orange kitties is crazy.
Hold on. How much did
How
much did Mike Best donate? How much did she donate?
2. She.
2. Okay.
She.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of tuniers. So fuck them.
She donated.
And then how much did Carla donate?
She donated 2.
Okay, well, she hates me, but I'm gonna go ahead and put her on here.
She hates to love you, bro. Don't let her lie to you.
She hates me for real. She
All
hates
right,
me.
Go ahead, Ali. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. Here we go.
Oh, fucking Ace wins again.
See that coming.
Ace wins again. I guess it means something when you donate a lot of money. Oh shit. Ace then donated another 50 to win the t-shirt.
Hat. That's for a second hat. So is Ace donating it to somebody or is he keeping it?
Okay. Hold up real quick. Because Grumpy, are you still up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, Grumpy, listen. Ace, aka Andy, he won both hats. That motherfucker don't need both hats. He said he'd send you one. Maybe you should accept one.
No, I'm good. I'll wait to a tailgate when you bring them out.
Well,
okay. Grumpy, listen.
Hold on. I'll tell you what.
And then you decide to gift it to somebody else. So why don't you go ahead and choose somebody else to give it to?
Yeah, well,
no, I'm gonna keep it when it's a tailgate. I'm gonna keep it. That's for me.
Before he does that, let's see if he wins the last.
Grumpy, you're not gonna look out for me? Goddamn, Grumpy.
Hold on, you guys.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
I bought you all them light bulbs, Grumpy.
Crypto, hold on one second. Hold on for me 1 second. Let's see if he wins the last prize. And if he does, then he can decide what to do with that. Either he keeps it or he transfers it to somebody else. Okay? Let's see what he does.
Hold on.
No, I will accept both prices.
Oh shit.
Prices. What you mean by prices, dog?
I got the first one and I got the second one.
Right now, Ace has
only
hat one and hat 2.
Only bitches deny prices.
Okay, hold on. First of all, I gotta apologize to the crowd. I'm sorry that he called you guys bitches. Come on, Ace. Don't call people bitches, please.
Technically, you're denying the prize and gifting it to someone else.
Joe, I'm looking at your image, sir. Don't talk to me.
What the fuck does that mean? Get the fuck out of you, Andy. Get the fuck out of here with this Ace bullshit.
Yeah, here we go with that little pointy airhead. You look like Conehead, bro. Has anybody told you look like Conehead?
Let's get you back on camera, fucking Mario. You look like Super Mario. Bro.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey,
Joe.
started.
Joe, wait a minute. Joe, I'm messing around with you, brother.
That's a weird way to mess with someone.
Yeah, I know, bro. Don't mess around with TDR.
Grumpy, are you okay with how he messed with people?
Nah, not really, man. But it's all good. That's just the way he is. But next time you want to call me that, you say it to my face, bro. I know where you work at, so don't you. I want to say you what you fucking say it to my face. Don't be calling me shit. Because this ain't about me and you stupid dumb motherfucker. This ain't about you and me, you dumb fuck.
Oh, okay. When you have Miami Police Department on your doorstep, don't fucking cry to me.
Yeah, okay, you dumb motherfucker. You fucking rat.
Yeah.
You fucking rat. You fucking rat.
I got a nice little detective on you, so.
Yeah. Boo boo who scared you, dumb fuck?
Yeah, bro. Tell that shit to fucking another world, bro.
He's a Miami PD detective. Is this kind of some kind of multi-jurisdictional task force? Is that what this is?
Oh, Color, the thing is, I mentioned before, don't fuck with me, don't threaten me.
You talk to me like that, you
me,
motherfucker. Don't you ever talk to me like that, you motherfucker. Don't you ever talk to me like that, you motherfucker. You understand me? Don't you start with me.
Ooh, I haven't started with
Don't you fucking start with me, you little prick. Okay? I'll put you to fucking shame, you little motherfucker. You shut up right the fuck now. You understand me?
Ooh,
the next words
my
out of your
God,
mouth
I'm so
are yes
scared
or
of the
fucking
old
no.
man. Okay.
The next words out of your mouth are yes or fucking no.
Oh, I'm so
Do you
scared.
understand me?
Oh my God, keep on the threats.
I was on the phone. What did I miss?
Bro,
Let's go, Color. Let's go, Color.
Color.
What the hell just happened?
Color just made his dick drop all over Ace's face.
Hold on.
That's what happened, bro. That's what happened.
He took him to the barbecue because he had his meat on his grill.
I have to bring him.
Hell.
This is waiting for a hot minute. Shout out
What
to
did I
Liz.
miss? Hold on.
Liz for
What the hell's
coming.
going on? What the hell's going on? Goddamn.
Hey, first of all, that dude started with Joe first. Joe put that motherfucker down to his ground. Then he started with me, and then now he started with Color. Boy, he don't want another. He don't want this smoke. He don't want this smoke.
Ace is back.
Damn, what the hell did Andy do?
Go ahead, Ace. Go ahead.
What I missed? Okay.
Next time you threaten, the next time you threaten people like that,
Hold on, Color.
I will call the
Hold
Miami
on.
PD.
Color.
Hey, you shut up! Because I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything.
All right, cut this man
So
off.
you shut up. Fuck. I haven't done anything. What the fuck?
You're good, bro.
Fucking keep on trying me. Color, I haven't telling you anything.
Just get some water.
You're gonna get me kicked out where I live at, bro.
Get some water. in
What
there.
the fuck are you guys doing, bro?
You threaten somebody like that again, I will call the Miami PD.
Color, I haven't
and we'll
said
all have a
anything
big
to you,
old talk
bro.
about it.
I haven't said anything to you, bro.
Me and them.
I haven't said anything to you, bro. So shut the fuck up. Because I respect you, unlike you respect me. Just like this bitch ass fucking grumpy that doesn't fucking respect me.
I've done nothing but respect you, and all you've
Yeah,
ever
bro,
done is
fuck
lie to
you.
me.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to fucking
Call
try
that
me?
Miami PD. Let's have a big old
I
talk.
think I need a
I'll
drink.
call them for you.
I need to get in the cabinet because this is wild.
Keep on fucking trying me, bro. I've been fucking nice to you guys, bro. Fuck you.
Ace, come on, man.
First of all,
no. Ace nothing. Ace nothing. Because Ace has been pretty good.
Past your
Listen.
No, Ali. I've been nice, brother. I've been nice. But these fucking delinquents
No, you haven't, bro.
that fucking
No, you the fuck haven't. Stop fucking lying to people.
Color, shut the fuck up.
First of all, don't tell Color to shut the fuck. Hold on.
I will say the shut.
Hold on. First of all, don't ever, and I mean ever, yes, I've said that like 4 times now. ever tell Color to shut the fuck up, especially on my show. I don't give a flying fuck who you are. Color is a real dude, unlike what you the respect that you're providing.
Facts.
Number one. Those are facts. Right? Color has sit here and taken the sword so many times. You guys don't deserve his respect. And that's a fact. Okay? That's number one. Number two. I just kindly asked, what does consequences mean? Who are you threatening? That's all I was fucking asking. And you went on a fucking binge tour about what the fuck you wanted to fucking yell about and cry about. I don't give a flying fuck about that, right? I understand that someone threatened your wife or said something nasty. I get that. Be mad about that.
I'm tired. I'm tired, Ali. I'm tired of being the puppet of the community, bro.
Well, then don't put yourself in that situation.
No,
bro.
you guys are making it like this, bro. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up.
You are, dude.
We're all.
What the fuck am I doing?
This, bro. That's
what the fuck am I doing? Fucking dropping facts.
You went like 20 minutes without talking, and then all of a sudden you said there's going to be consequences.
There is going to be consequences.
So do it.
What is your issue? You already talked about everything you wanted to talk about, and you admitted, and we had conversations. You donated this and that. Why do you keep going back to it?
I'm waiting for somebody to show up at my doorstep.
No one. Dude, stop with all that, man. Stop with all that shit,
and you'll see.
No, come on, man. We're trying to have a nice time, and you keep dredging through this shit. But you keep bringing it back up. No one is judging you. No one's bringing up nothing.
No, you guys always fucking judge me. Freaking
we didn't
throwing
judge
the
you,
N-words,
dude.
and then you always guys do it all the time, bro.
I don't judge nobody.
What are you talking about? Dude, nobody's judging you. We allowed you to be on the panel and win a fucking hat. We allowed you to talk. No one's judging you.
No one is judging you. Don't fucking try me.
Stop fucking talking to us like that, dude. We ain't been nothing but nice to you. Stop with that shit.
Bro,
okay. So it's all my fault.
You slipped up. Don't say we let him wear the hat. You make me think it's rigged.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Who's about to win the rest of these two?
Don't say that talk because it make me think it was rigged when you say we let him win.
Who's about to win the rest of these?
Crypto talk the way to me, bro. Because Crypto has respect as a human being.
Hold on.
As a human being. Crypto has the most well-respected man that I have known on this fucking app, bro.
First of all,
cut it off, bro. Cut it off.
Crypto, that means you're next, Crypto. That means you're next, Crypto, because he said that about
No, Crypto, you're good, bro.
First of all, Crypto does have
the gratitude.
Just so you know that Crypto does.
By the way, Color, I didn't.
I want the poll. I want the poll done again. We got to do the shuffle again.
Hold on, I have to throw people in the back because people don't let me talk on my own fucking show. Number two, for somebody that I can't remember who it was, but I read somebody laugh at the fact that I said that a Color lays on the sword every time. Yes, he does. The same shit that everybody else is saying about Tua and what Tua has done, Color has been saying for ages. And you guys yelled at him and complained about him and ridiculed him and put him on crucified him for it. You crucified him for it, right? But he's been saying it for years. And nobody wants to sit here and be fair about it, right? So yeah, that's why I'm saying that shit, right? Number two, the TFTG did not say anything that you didn't say, Ace. You put it on yourself. We didn't sit there and try to put you on the crucifix. We didn't sit there and try to ridicule you. We were questioning what you did, and we wanted your opinion. Yes. right? But we didn't sit there and try to say it's on you. We're not trying to make an event about you. The show is not about you, right? To be honest, this is about fucking Club Exhale. Turn up the music, somebody. Let's have some fucking fun for once. That's what we should be doing.
Let's get back to talking shit about
Yeah, Michael K. Yeah, talk shit about Michael K.
You still have a chance to earn.
How he's recycling used condoms. Michael K. is recycling used condoms.
Say what it be, I know the king. Followers lead, repeat after me. I know they lurking, this serpent is circling, but I never worry, cause he got the keys. He let it be, never put me on the freeze. Just look how you spend it to me. It'll be out of right after I see it. Can't make the promise unless you the king. Jay with a baby.
And I actually love color, bro.
You don't show it very well, man.
Joe, I mean, excuse me.
And I don't need money for you to show that to me.
What am I doing, bro? You went at me for no freaking reason, bro.
You've got this problem of telling everybody how much you love them and then completely fucking bashing them the very next sentence, bro. I'm tired of it.
No,
I've been watching it for a year now.
Cap.
I've been watching it for a year now, bro. And I've never said anything.
That's cap. Hey, you know what, bro? You know why I know what you guys have in common in the Dolphins community, bro? When it comes from outside leverage and inside,
you don't know anything about me, bro.
When it comes to outside and inside leverage, you guys fucking suck, bro.
Then get the fuck out of here,
know anything
bitch.
about
Hold on, Tonk.
Hold on, Tonk. Hold on, Tonk.
Or you better go home, El Cap.
Hold on. Hold on, everybody.
I threw him in the back, by the way, because that's bullshit.
I'm gonna bring him back here in just a
Kick
second.
my motherfucking ass. How about that?
Hold on, everybody.
Hold on, Joe. Hold on. I see Joe piping up. I know he wants to say something.
Everybody, hold on. Let him explain.
Let's pick up. Do you hear this motherfucker? Fuck him.
Said,
I stood up for this dude earlier.
I know, bro. That's what I've witnessed for a whole year, Tonk. Over and over and over again.
Hold the fuck
himself and then blames everybody.
Nene is saying that you caused it all.
I didn't cause shit, Nene. I had to go inside, check on the kids, try to avoid them.
You bring
I'm a little drunk. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. I'm a little
Cap
drunk.
has a big wooden spoon in his kitchen. He just bring
I'm
it out
beat
every
the
once
hell
in a
out
while.
of a kid right now with a wooden spoon right now. No, I'm not. I've been drinking, so anyhow, can't blame me.
That's why I said everybody's drunk. Crypto. That's why I said he
Shut up,
complimented
Crypto,
you. That means you're next, man. You're his next target.
I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about that.
Oh, I know you ain't worried about it. I'm just saying he complimented you. That means you're his next target.
I'm gonna bring Ace back up here in just a moment.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
I kind of lost my train of thought.
I mean, I can
Joe.
tell you all how he did me wrong,
Where
but I
was
wasn't
I?
ever going to say nothing about it because it was no big fucking deal. He's
Trying
not
to figure out if
important.
he's
enough
gonna
to me.
apologize to someone or insult someone.
He's not apologizing to shit.
He knows
Go
what he
ahead,
did.
Ace.
Might
Go
well,
ahead,
he
Ace.
might well apologize to shit.
You don't have to
deny it all
apologize
he
for
wants, but he
nothing.
knows what he tried to
Come on.
perpetrate on you.
Let's get some order here. Color. What did I say to you that
It don't matter. I don't want to bring out business that don't matter to me out to the world, bro. Just suffice it to say, you know what you did. You know what you tried to perpetrate on me, bro.
Perpetrate you, bro?
Yeah, you know what you did.
Oh my
And
God!
I've never said anything about it.
Huge quote unquote.
I've never said anything about it
agenda.
publicly because it just don't matter enough.
Color. He tried
Color,
to.
I have no issue with you.
I know you
I
don't.
have no issue with anybody, bro.
Then why are we talking about this still?
But because why you continue?
Because you have an issue.
Wait a minute. Why do you guys continue treating me like a piece of shit?
Nobody's
like
treating
I'm
you
not
anyway,
worth
bro.
anything, bro.
When
Let
the
me
last
tell you
time you
something.
came up, I
Before-
said, listen to me, Andy. Okay,
Go,
the
go,
last
go
time
ahead,
you,
sir.
the last time you came up here, I said, okay, I said, you still have a chance to have some shred of my respect left if you never say a word about this again. The first words out of your mouth were to say something about this.
Color, can I tell you something?
No, you can't. How about
Let
that?
me tell you something.
No, you
real
can't.
quick.
I just said no.
Why don't you just say it instead of
You
asking?
understand what the word no means? You
Color,
cannot tell me
I have
anything.
a lot of fucking respect.
Don't say it
We're
anyway.
not even adults anymore.
He's
bro.
trying to be diplomatic, Joe.
I have no. It's
We're
not
not even
about
adults anymore.
diplomatic, bro. It's
He
about
literally
having
just
a
told the
heart,
man
bro.
no, and he's still going.
Hey guys,
Daddy loves you guys.
If
You know,
I
if I
didn't
was a
care about
woman
you
and I
guys,
said
wait a
no and
minute.
you kept going, what would
If
we call
I
that?
didn't care about,
If I was a woman and I said no and you kept going like you are, what would we call that?
I want to see if it's gonna make me throw up. We call
Perfect
it
timing. Perfect fucking timing. That was beautiful.
hey, Color. Let me tell you something, brother.
No,
You could be my
no,
dad, bro.
no,
You could be. Wait,
no.
wait
You
a minute.
cannot tell me something, brother.
Wait a minute.
Damn, he sounded like Hulk Hogan on that
What
one.
do you understand about the word no? You cannot say something.
Why?
To me.
Shut the mama.
Talk
You know
to
what I
somebody else.
fucking realized? You know what
You
I
can talk
freaking
to
realized?
somebody else
I'm
about
never gonna
me.
win with
Do
you
not
guys.
talk to me.
I'm never
Dude,
gonna
you
win.
already
I'm
did.
never gonna
You
win.
I
already
gotta
did.
go, bro. I gotta go.
All right,
can't.
hold up.
I'm never gonna win. Hey, Cap.
Another
Cap.
gonna win what, Andy?
I'm never gonna win,
Ace.
bro. Just
And
be nice.
it's not
Just
about
being a good.
winning. Listen,
Having a guy that has a heart, bro. A
Andy,
guy that will
I
freaking
have a heart.
invite
I got a big
Dolphins
heart.
fans to a game.
Ace, I've got a big heart. What are you talking about?
Andy,
No, bro.
no.
I don't
it's
have a
good,
big
bro.
heart. You said
Hold
no.
up, hold
Damn.
up, hold up, hold
Nah,
up, hold up.
fuck that, Ali.
In other words,
You
he
said
said,
it
all
does
you,
not
all
have a
y'all a
big
bunch
heart.
of tin
Sonic,
woodsmen.
I'm
Y'all
not
don't have
talking
heart.
about
Is
you,
not having a
brother.
big heart. There, I said it. There, I said it. Buying your friends is not having a big
Hold
heart.
on, hold on. Color El Cap, please, if I may. It's not about winning. It never has been about winning. It's been about admitting your faults and just don't giving
What
a
are my faults, Ali?
What are your faults? Let's see. Let's see. And Andy, for over talking me, I'm throwing you in the back for temporarily. Hold on. Your faults? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the fact that you used a racial slur when someone called your wife a bitch. I'm sorry, that sucks. But you could have called him any other word but the racial slur. You could have sat there and said, hey, you cunt. Hey, you motherfucker. Hey, you piece of shit. Hey, you everything else in the book. But you didn't. You could have sat here.
Ali.
Hold on.
Wait, when did this happen? Wait a minute.
Let me finish. You could have sat here and said, Color, you're not being fair. You fuck you. You know, you could have said that, but you didn't say that. You had to sit there and sit there. Oh, I'm sorry, but there's going to be consequences. I'm going to come after you. This is not going to be the end of this. I'm Inspector Gadget. Wait till I pull out everything because you can't do shit. Right? That's what he said. Right? Fuck that. This is the TFTG. This is fucking El Cap, Color, Ali, Tonk, Shake Money, and everybody else that partakes. Joe Rist included, Bryson,
Crypto, Mr. Punk,
everybody, Crypto, Shake,
Dolphin Winner,
Mr. Paul, everybody. Fuck you if you want to say shit about the TFTG. Fuck you. I don't care.
think he is,
I don't
though.
get paid a single dollar for this. I don't. I
Now
don't.
that he's
I
still
come
in back,
here
Ali.
every
Now that he's still in
Saturday.
back.
Every 4th and 10 every fucking shit I do, I don't get a single fucking dime. I just come up here because I love to talk to you guys. I love to sit here and talk about football, talk about the Dolphins. So fuck you all. You don't mean shit to me. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And while he's in back, let me just tell you.
Shit.
Let me just say it, okay? Because this is why I've been dancing around it for a year. The guy thinks that a big heart. It thinks that buying his friends is having a big heart. That's his fucking problem. I said it. Okay, that's his fucking problem.
Look, you were wrong. Look, I'm going to be straight up.
I'm a poor man from South Florida. You don't buy friends in front of me, bro.
Color,
That's
hold on a
disgusting
second.
to
Hold
me.
on. Color, hold on a second. Ace You were wrong. I agree. You were wrong. Your wife should not have been told those words. Nobody should have ever called your wife that, because I would feel the same way if it was my wife. I agree with you 100%. But nowhere in there did I say anything that was really wrong. Because the reality is you, my friend, have been the one that sat here and threatened color and threatened TFTG and threatened everything else that I worked hard for. You did that. You're the one that sat there and tried to ridicule Grumpy for it, right? You were the one that did that. I understand that you took issue with it. I get it. But guess what? Grow some fucking balls and grow the fuck up.
Facts.
So I had to run inside for a minute. I missed the action.
You missed the whole thing, Capitan.
I gotta go tinkle.
Apparently so. I'll tell you this right quick.
Hit the rewind on the VCR button.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this right quick.
Did everybody get that?
Hold up.
Smoke them Virginia Slims.
You wanted
I
this,
smoke-
Cap, right? You wanted this, right?
I wanted this.
You wanted this.
He
I
ain't
never
want shit,
wanted
motherfucker.
Your
I
show,
wanted with Cap.
unless
I
that
tell
you
you right
got
now,
idiots,
you want it with Cap, you want it with me.
idiots
Hold
like
on, Tonk.
myself donated to your fucking channel, you're never gonna be nobody. Because there's a thing when it comes to broadcasting. Ethics. Ethics. That's why inside leverage is never
What
gonna
are
be
you talking
anything.
about, dude? You're
That's
an
why
idiot.
inside leverage is never gonna be anything.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Hold on. Hold on.
No, El
What is
Cap.
inside
No,
leverage?
Oh, shit.
This is my show. Don't
What
you
does he mean, though? What does he actually mean, though?
Don't you dare. I'm
know.
sorry, but I got bigger balls than him. I can tell you right now, inside leverage can suck my dick. That's what I think about them. I don't give
no
a
inside
flying
leverage.
fuck
There is no
about
inside
inside leverage. They got nothing on us. They really don't. If you want to sit there and whine about fucking Tua and oh my God, I gotta suck his dick so much because my team sucks. Fuck you. Fuck you for bringing it up. Fuck you for even talking about it. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your money. I don't give a fuck about shit. Fuck you.
All right, Ali, if I may, because inside leverage is a bunch of nobodies, bro. It's
They're basically a propaganda wing, a coat arm of the two in the fan club.
So it was.
That's what they is.
All right.
That's what it is. He's talking about inside leverage like I'm some gay person taking it up the ass. Fuck you. All right.
Holy
I don't give
shit.
a fuck.
God damn. God damn. All right. Real quick.
Now we just went straight blue oyster mode in this one.
Damn it,
if I may, because we're on a late night exhale, smoking cigarettes,
Still raging on
pulling a couple of darts, got a couple of doobies, got a couple of shots in me.
That's Ali, the
I
sergeant.
walked.
The sergeant.
Cap, shut the fuck up. I am listen, this is 100% factual. Don't ever come at me because I will be 10 times stronger than you. I don't give a flying fuck. Right? Inside leverage has nothing on TFTG. We put out more heart and soul, and I could give two deuces. This is what I fucking care. So fuck you. Fuck the horse that you rode on. I don't give a flying two fucking shits.
Talk to him, Molly. Those hoes ain't got shit.
This shit's crazy.
Inside leverage is a figment of your imagination.
Come at me again, bitch. Come at me.
All right.
God damn.
Ali finna beat the fuck out of somebody.
Yeah, they've got like 120 subscribers. What are you worried about here?
Listen. I'm at fucking.
That's why I haven't heard of them.
They're really moving the community. Yeah, I tell you over there. Yeah,
I'm at the new East 32. What about that? I'm at the new East 32. Come at me, bitch. You know where to find me. I'll see you on spot.
Damn it, boy.
Ali, as you know, and Joe, you see me. I dress in a purple suit. I'm hard.
You can't miss,
not
Capitan.
spot. Can't miss me,
Well,
dog.
you weren't in the
Can't
purple
miss
suit last time. You were at a different tailgate spot. You were at some other spot because you went with someone else. So
I went with the homie in the black.
yeah, you're in the black. I'd never even heard of that lot before.
The shit was badass, right?
Yeah, it was
It
cool.
was dope.
You're
Yeah.
next to
That's the
a
invisible lot.
And yes, Mike Best, my retainer falled out, so fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, that's
God damn.
What the hell is Mike
now
Best
that's
talking about?
exhale for you. That's
This is-
exhale. For you.
If you ain't ready to fucking face it, don't come around.
God damn.
All right.
Oh shit, that shit was
Right.
funny, bro.
So I
God
kind of
damn it.
missed it. And I got to be honest. And I'm going to bring Ace back up here
Oh
in a moment
fuck.
because he's waiting in the back, along with Liz
Don't
and
you
Vamos
dare.
Gatos.
You fucking dare bring him back. Don't you dare bring him
I got to
back.
be honest.
No. Until he's on his knees crying.
Oh
and
shit.
demanding
Tell him to send him a
respect.
selfie.
Hold on.
Tell him to
And
send him a
Yeah,
selfie.
he's demanding an apology and explaining that he's sorry for what he did and for what he said to color.
I missed it.
Bring him back. Don't you dare bring him back.
He's gonna send another $250, Ali.
Good. I hope he does. Motherfucker.
Another 250? Shit.
I missed it.
What is he?
I
What is he?
missed
Ted DiBiase? Everybody has a price for the $1 million ace.
Like the Pope.
Everybody has a price for the $1 million ace. That's it.
All right.
Damn.
What up,
Ace
Crypto?
DiBiase.
Listen,
Ace DiBiase.
hold on.
That shit was funny.
Ace say he can win with a pair of aces, but guess what? I motherfucker have a full fucking house. So fuck you and the horse you rode on.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
I am.
I don't give a fuck if you're
What you got
scared.
to say?
I just
Like,
hear
what
that
you got to
so
say,
zesty.
though, man?
Bitch.
That's so
That's what
zesty.
you gotta say,
I'm
man.
scared.
Man, Capitan, stop, bro.
Only little men talk like that.
I was trying to figure out what
So,
happened, bro.
I want to know what the guy wants to have for lunch Monday, because I'm gonna call up the Miami PD and buy everybody lunch, and we're all gonna have a lunch together. And this,
He's
I'll send you the info, color.
right?
Hold on. You're not scared. So guess what?
Yes.
I don't flying fuck if you're not scared, because just like a royal flush, I'm just gonna flush you out. Goodbye, motherfucker.
You see, the reason, and this is why it pisses me off what he just did, because when somebody physically threatens me and actually says, I'm going to try to find you, okay, and I invoke the police and the law, I get called a bitch and a rat, which I can understand. But it's because of people like him that we can't actually use the law for what it is to protect us against stupid motherfuckers that want to take our First Amendment right away. Okay? Bottom line. But what he did, I've got a detective on you, like from the Miami PD. Like, really? First of all, that would have to be multi-jurisdictional. Okay, so we know he's fucking lying, right? Obviously.
Yep.
Stupid.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
secondly, okay,
No one's
I'm the one
debating
that
it
says
like
that
you.
around here. Okay, you want to do that? I will call the Miami PD for you, and we will all get together and discuss this, Andy.
Yep.
Nah,
And, he's done that. And he's done that, color. He's done that to me. He's done
we
that.
ain't calling the
You know?
popo.
But I ain't gonna fucking play with that
Fuck
shit no
shit.
more, bro.
Nah.
Hold on, Grumpy. You said he actually tried that with you?
If anybody's
Yeah, bro, it's not the first
we're
time.
all gonna get the law involved.
Oh,
and
okay.
We're all
So
gonna have a
that
discussion.
wasn't an
about
idle
it.
threat
We
then.
ain't get no
No.
fucking law involved.
That
Oh,
motherfucker.
okay. I thought it was an idle threat. I didn't know he tried it before.
Hold
All
up.
I'm saying
Hold up.
is, I'm not trying to be a bitch about it. That was a bitch move.
Listen,
saying that shit.
That motherfucker's in the back right now. If anybody wants to come up and be on the panel, you got full rights to be in the backstage when I go off on that motherfucker. So go ahead and come on up. All right, because I'm not going to go off on him. If you guys want to be a part of it, you can have VIP passes to watch, right? That's the reality. And in about 20 minutes, we're about to do our last fucking our
He's
last.
gonna win that shit too.
He's gonna win it again.
He's won the last 2 hats. He gave one to Grumpy. Grumpy said no.
I guarantee you. Grumpy, I want to say something to Grumpy real quick, Ali, if you don't mind.
We'll see who wins, and then I'll be coming.
Can I say something to Grumpy personally real quick?
We're gonna do it.
Grumpy, you mind if I address you personally here for a second?
Go ahead, Color. Go ahead. Be my guest.
Now, I'm not dumb, and you've also not hidden a lot of your past from anybody, right?
Correct.
Okay. I guarantee you that law enforcement has far more respect for you than they do that little fucking prick.
Well, I appreciate it, Color. Thank you.
Fuck that. I have respect for you more, no matter what, Grumpy, no matter what, because the fact is that you don't sit here and come up on the panel crying about your sorrows or anything. You just take it like a man. So, shout out to you. That's all I got.
I appreciate it, Ali. Thank you. Thank you to all you guys, man. Thank you.
You're cool, dude, Grumpy. You're a cool dude.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When people start following the law like that, in
just
that
so you know,
particular way, that's how people die.
And just so you know, you guys.
That's a fact, Color. That's a fact.
Hold on real quick, Grumpy. Hold on. Just so you guys know, I'm not gonna take Andy's name out of the drawing whatsoever. The website is actually gonna pick who the winner is. I don't give a fuck who the winner is. I'm gonna give that person what they won, no matter what, because that's the type of man that I am, right? So if you say that I don't have anything on Inside Leverage, that's what I fucking got to say to you. Two deuces. Fuck you. I don't give a flying fuck what they got. I really got nothing to hide. I got nothing to lose. Literally. It's not like I'm rolling in dough. It's not like I have 20,000 followers or whatever. I don't give a flying shit. I don't got nothing to lose. I really have nothing to lose.
And really quick, and nobody on this panel
shit from me.
And nobody on this panel or in this network wants anything to do with dirty money, Andy. So, okay, no, we will refund you every dime. Nobody needs it.
Fuck if I have to refund him. I don't care if I actually give him the. I'm
Just
actually
saying, bro. He's not going to throw that shit in our face anymore, bro. He's done it several times, bro.
Right to come at me, but the reality
we ain't sending back shit. We ain't
just
sending
saying,
back
Tom.
shit.
I'm
No,
just
dirty
saying,
money means
the guy
he got
has
it
thrown
to
that in
dirt
our
and give
face
it.
several times, and I'm not going to accept people throwing their donations.
I don't
in
know
our
if
face,
it's dirty
bro.
money.
I mean, it's shit.
If if he's
I
that
ain't-
hard
I
up,
don't
that
think he's
gotta
giving us
use
money
his
in the mission
that
of a
way, then I'll
crime.
give it back to him.
I'd rather him complain about that than the shit he was complaining about earlier. So
Well, the
you don't have to give
he was
the money
talking
back.
about. That's what he was talking about, Tom.
Oh my god!
It makes us look bad when a chargeback happens.
Listen. Inside Leverage got nothing on Blitz Pickup. Inside Leverage.
I don't know if he's threatened to take his money back.
That's what he thinks.
I don't care. I don't care what you got to say, bro. Inside Leverage got nothing on anybody. Anybody.
I just had to look them up.
Go tell me. Let's go talk to the man that's been in the news constantly because he has a feud with a beat writer. Let's go ask him if he thinks the Inside Leverage got anybody, because reality, nobody. No, it doesn't matter what you say, right? It doesn't matter what you say or what you have to think. Inside Leverage got nothing on anybody.
The aspiring lawyer that was doing all the digging for them is no longer with them. He's our friend now.
Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck.
They think I don't know what they were doing and who it was, but I do. I'm not an idiot. And that guy's our friend now.
Yeah. And shout out to the Blitz Pickup, because those guys are real. Those guys are real people, unlike the people, like Ace that came up here and tried to threaten us. So fuck you, Ace. That's all I got to say.
I like that show. Blitz Pickup is a good one.
No, it's catching fire, bro, for sure.
And I'm sorry, El Cap, if I went off I said this was the Unhinged tour. I did definitely tell you guys that it was going to be.
We ran Cap off talking about Blitz Pickup. You notice that, Ali?
Yeah.
We ran El Cap off talking about the Blitz Pickup. You notice that?
out to Nene. Tongs
They literally,
ain't giving no
they
money
literally
back.
a cult.
Drink water. I agree. You can drink water and cool the fuck down, bitch.
Yeah, I ain't sending back shit.
Need some
How much
coffee to sleep.
$5 to Nene. I'm putting her name on the list.
Dog said we ain't giving no money.
I hope she wins. I hope Nene wins.
No, but seriously, I've witnessed that several times. The guy likes to
So he be sending money and then
no, bro. He likes to dangle the fact that he helps people out in front of them. Like he likes to throw it in their face, bro.
I don't give a fuck. That
Well,
makes
that's
that person
raunchy,
look
dude.
stupid.
That's raunchy,
yeah,
bro.
but that makes him look stupid.
And added 5 times to the list. I promise I added.
No, that's why I've never said nothing about it, Tonk. But if he's gonna act the way he was tonight, I'm gonna fucking finally say something. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because he's doing it to everybody. I mean, he's stupid ass shit to everybody now.
Like I can tell you how he actually directly did it to me during the season last year with a parking pass, but I wasn't gonna make that public because I didn't think it was necessary.
Mike Best, how you doing? Shout out to you. I don't know if you donated recently. Did you? I'm sorry.
Why but I lost. Like, what the fuck?
No, Mike Best. Mike Best. Your name stays in the pot. We have one more drawing to do, so you're still in it.
No burden him.
That's what's up. Hopefully I win.
Jess, thank you again for the $2 Throw Jess in a couple more times, Ollie.
After like 1,000.
She says, shout out to my co-hosts on the Blitz pickup, who effectively, even the mention of them ran El Capitan off for some reason. I don't know why. That's interesting. I'd like to know more about that. We'll have to suss that out.
I heard El Cap is afraid of Lewis. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that.
El Cap ain't afraid of nobody.
Again, Ace, thank you for the $50 donation. Hey, Ali in color, take a relaxing pill. We're trying, bro. We would love it if you would too.
Did you send that? How long ago was that?
That was just now.
Okay, I got 50 more times. See, I don't hold a grudge, bro. I'm still adding your name to this.
I tried to tell him that, but if he never mentions the shit again, okay, I don't hold grudges.
We can move on.
So just stop
we can move on.
He keeps sending those $50 donations.
I appreciate the $50.
Just don't mention it again, and we're good.
Andy, you got to send like 3 more $50 donations,
like,
and not one word. Not one word.
I don't really have a problem with that. I mean,
he's clearly drunk. He shouldn't be doing that kind of shit, man.
Well, that's part of it too, and that's a common occurrence. Again, also, Joe.
Right.
See, this is why I don't drink, because I end up doing stupid shit.
And what happens is the people that don't do that every time they're drunk end up doing that when somebody's around that is doing that.
I just get
everybody that's drunk gets like that. You know what I mean? And then it gets hard for the people that are not drunk to interact with everybody.
Welcome to the club.
I think it is.
Well, it's just I don't know. It allows
so Mr. Punk, when everybody went to the bathroom on Friday night, you'd be out there chilling with me talking about shit, right? We'd be like, why'd everybody go to the bathroom?
No, but I understand what Tonk said, because that's the reason why I had to back off of it years back, because I didn't know how to act. So.
And Ace, I just added you 50 more times, just so you know. Who else donated? Anybody else besides Ace recently?
Why are we leaving Special K in the back?
Yeah,
He's over there stuck inside an elevator.
Hold up. I we have people up here. That's why.
I see. He's been there for like an hour.
Liz, do you have anything to say real quick before we? I need to shuffle people in and out that are not talking.
You can put me in the back. Quick.
I'm gonna put me in the back. I'm just enjoying the ride.
Oh, we ain't gonna put you in the back for Michael K or nothing, Mr. Paul. You're a team member, bro. You know, I mean, we might throw out Mike Best or somebody, but you know.
Michael K, do you have anything to say? I'm sorry.
Thanks, caller. I appreciate it.
Do you have anything to say?
He may not be there.
Thank you, Craig.
No, I'm bringing Liz up because he wasn't there. And I'm sorry, I got so pissed that I fucking threw out my retainer. So fuck.
That's late night exhale, man.
Hey, Ollie, this is a great kickoff, man.
This is unhinged, dude.
I gotta say, season 3 start of Late Night XL. Way to go.
Wait.
He said gloves off, shirts off.
Yeah, Craig Sebring in for five chances.
We got gloves off, shirt off.
Craig comes strolling in the bar late at night, like, what's going on? Oh, here you go. Take another shot, everybody.
And I'm sorry if I went off the rails, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really upset. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I'm just sick and tired.
My mom heard me yelling, and I'm like, Mom, I'm actually not upset. Everybody's on my side tonight.
I'm just gonna be straight up forward with you guys, okay? Listen, you guys can come up here and talk the shit. Andy can talk the shit that he wants, right? But that doesn't mean I'm not going to come at him twice as hard. That doesn't mean that and don't come up here thinking you can make me your bitch or something like I'm some Diddy person that can, Diddy can just take abuse, give abuse to somebody. I'm not that type of person. I'm sorry. You're going to have to take the heat that I give you.
Yes. And
right?
you are a puppet.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Everybody's a puppet.
Hold on, Color. Hold on. People talk shit about Color. People talk shit about Cap, Shake Money. Doesn't matter. I'm going to go 5,000 times as hard. Doesn't matter if it's Tonk. Doesn't matter if it's Joe Wrist or anybody. Even Michael K. Even though me and Michael K. butt heads and I go 5,000 times, I'm going to go 5,000 times to, respect the guy when he has a point. Right? So I don't give a flying fuck. So if you want to bring the heat, I'm going to bring the fire. That's what it comes.
He's bringing nothing but love this time for another $50. So throw him in again, bro.
Andy, I'm gonna give you my Cash App in a minute.
But really, I know, right? I try to tell him, bro. Like, yo, $ color, Tom, Andy. If you're wanting to buy a friend, go ahead. I'm willing to be purchased. Kevin Lee, real quick, using his member for 14 months super chat. So depending on his subscription level, Ali, we should probably throw him in the drawing too, because that's technically a super chat. What's up, guys? Hell yeah, I gotta love the best show on Saturday nights. Been rolling with you guys for years now. Always got my support. Yeah, I love you too, Kevin Lee. We are well aware.
Color. You got to slow down a little bit. So Kevin Lee, how much should I give him? How many interest?
I don't know. I don't know what the subscription levels are based on his symbol. So Cap might be able to help.
Month membership doesn't have a value, so you probably want to give it like a 5 or something.
Okay, I'll give it a 5 because he's a member. 5
Right.
if you're a member and you
whatever his subscription per month is.
I think it's 5.
Right at that level. Right, he'll be able to correct us if it ain't.
All right.
If it's more, let us know, Kevin. I think that's whatever that level is.
Hey, thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, and thank you, of course. Shit, but Kevin, man, he's earned. Kevin's got a lot of pre-bank too, though, man. We should throw a couple of extra in his name in, man. Bonus.
Well, I don't know how much
He's one of the ones that help keep the lights on around here.
Hey, Ali and Color, I think he said it was $19.99 or something like that on the comment, on the chat.
Oh, yeah, he's at the $20 level, I think. So, yeah.
Is that really what the membership is?
Yeah.
Well, we have different levels.
Right. So it was he put down $20.99, Joe. I mean, $19.99. My bad.
Give me a second to add that in here, then.
So that gifting memberships thing is a pretty good sales tool.
Yeah, it is, because and I don't think I don't think it's automatically recurring, but it makes it like easy for somebody to just keep it going,
Right.
And hold on, Nate, I see donated $5. Can you put that up?
It's automatic when you.
Yeah, and also Ali, Kevin Lee is a trustee, so he, we don't even have to question his word.
Okay, can you bring up Nene's? I know she donated a little bit ago. Can you bring that up, please?
Let's see here. Is it
the last one she did? Yes. Yes, she did actually.
She also she's smart. She just used her member chat for this month. She's smart. I love Nene. She knows exactly what she's like. Man, were they? Oh, we can do that too. She's like,
Damn, God damn it, Nene. I'm gonna copy you too, Nene. I'm gonna use my subscription too. Shit.
It's cool. It's cool because it thins out Ace's entries a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I agree.
If you're a member, use your member chat. You can get in.
Yeah, good job, Nene.
Actually, I have to
Probably
give it.
Could just put all the members in by default if we could, but there's a lot of them, so it'd be hard to do.
I have to give it up to Nene no matter what, because the reality is the fact that not Nene. I'm sorry, Grumpy, because Grumpy has been quiet this entire time. Well, I went off the rails, and I apologize to my audience that I went off the rails. We have 167 people watching. Make sure you hit the like button. I got the hiccups. Holy shit. So
I'd love to say that's not normal for color, but it is. I mean, you pissed me off. I'm gonna go at you like that. Man.
Oh, there's a lot Grumpy could have said there, and Grumpy kept some restraint. So
I'm
that's
sorry.
the surprising part. Usually, Grumpy is doing the color thing. You know?
That was a lot of restraint. So props on that.
All right,
yeah,
Grumpy.
man. I appreciate you guys, man.
Grumpy, I'm going to give you a last chance. We got 10 minutes to go before I'm going to do the last raffle. And I got Ace in the back. I'm going to bring Ace up. It's your turn to really get everything off.
Really quick, Ali. Nene's symbol is the same as Kevin's, so I'm assuming she's at the $20 level too. You got those extra 20 in for her?
Who
Nene.
was it?
Nene.
Yeah, she used her member chat, and I'm guessing it's the same level, probably the 1999 level. So,
Ollie, before you get him back up, because I know he's going to go off. I don't blame you. I went off on Snorty on Pete's show, so it's normal.
well, it's easy to go off on Snorty. He's
more into
Before I bring him up, Liz, do you have anything to say before off your chest, real quick? Just go ahead and get it off. Anything to say to Michael K? Because I know he's your best friend.
He's not up here.
Well,
he's gonna.
I gotta respect. Well, usually I would tease the heck out of Michael K, but he went off on Snorty as I did, and so did Joe.
Oh,
and
he earned
so
a new respect from Michael K. Really, from Liz? All right. See,
just this once though.
Fences can always
if
be
he pisses
mended.
me off, then they'll change.
Of course. If he comes in like splatters a bunch of paint all over your fence that you just mended, then yeah, that could ruin it all.
Everybody got their limits.
He might come by and urinate on it, knowing him.
Here, so I'm gonna play some Persian music since Ace is coming up.
All right.
What's that to do with Ace?
It's like his WWE walkout music.
Your intro music.
Yo, not gonna lie, Ali, that is some chill shit. That is shit I would literally put on and listen to. Like,
It sounds like Andre 3000's new album.
I'm thinking Iron Sheik.
Is it really, Tonk? I might give that a shot if you're not lying, bro.
I love it, Ali. I love it, bro.
I have to bring Persian music since Ace is coming up, right? And since we're gonna go hard or go home, right? That's basically what we're gonna talk about. I'm gonna. It's a layup for me, so we gotta play this song.
Is this Michael K's entrance music?
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade out. Damage, then you gon' pay up. Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade out. Damage, then you gon' pay up.
I'm not gonna lie, Ali. That same shit.
All right.
Taking a shirt off.
Grumpy, if you have anything to say or anybody has anything to say to this man, go ahead and get it off your chest now.
Nah, bro, I'm good, bro. I hold my peace, bro. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
Bro, mad respect, bro. God damn, man. You must have read Marcus Aurelius recently. Did you take my advice to read Marcus Aurelius? Is that what you did?
Anybody have anything else to say? Go ahead and get it off.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good, man.
So anybody
I'm not gonna waste my energy.
World can
I
become.
think at the end of the day, people gotta realize that I'm not this sort of villain that we're portraying. Okay.
Own it, bro. Yeah, you are.
Okay, I'll own it. All right. This is why. Hey, Ali, wait. Time out. Let me say something. I love Ali. I love color. I love the
TGIF team.
Yeah, TFTG family. But if I'm gonna continue being like the puppet of that community, then I want no part of it.
Dude, the only puppet is on your hand because we don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, Tonic, I don't know you. You don't know me.
I'm gonna call you.
Just relax.
I can tell 100% you definitely don't know me.
Who's Tonic?
Failed slight Tonic. He's like that. He's like that rich businessman.
I'm like that. Okay.
He knows he's doing
it. Time out. I'm talking about the host of the party. Ali, great show, but this is the last time you're gonna see me on here.
All right, good.
Hallelujah.
Ace.
No. There goes the fucking donation. I don't fucking care.
Your puppet. Remember to take your puppet.
Stop fucking telling me I'm a fucking puppet, bro.
What'd I tell you?
I'm gonna fucking rip your head.
I could have literally bet on that. I could have literally called you to bet on that.
You are Pinocchio.
I'm done. You got these guys trying to bully me. I'm not gonna accept that. At the end of the day, they're all bitches.
You did it on yourself, bro. You're bringing.
I did it on myself.
You
right?
bully people with your money. So what's the difference?
I hear. Okay.
$. Mike
Have a good night.
Bully
Have a
people
good
with
night.
your money, bro. You bully people with your money. So what's the difference?
You're calling yourself a puppet, bro.
We're all bullies.
Hold on. Everybody be quiet for a second. Ace, I just have one question. Who in the right mind would think they could just sit here and insult someone really badly the way you did?
A rich guy. A rich solipsist. That's who, Ali.
Hold on. Caller, let him talk. I want to know what he has to say. Go ahead, and Ace. Go ahead. He got nothing to say. So in that case, you must be a puppet because you're the one that just sits there and not explain yourself, right? You're the one sitting here saying that everybody uses you as a puppet, but you're the one bringing the shit. You're the one you're talking crap.
Is that what your boyfriend
He's
called?
the one. No, Ali. He's the one puppetizing it. Wait a minute.
He left.
Wait a minute. He's the one puppetizing everybody by putting strings on them, by throwing his money around the way he does, bro. I'm sorry.
Hold on real quick.
I think he left.
I just have to say I did not throw him in the back whatsoever. I want that very clear. I did not do it. This is the show that if you want to sit here and you got something to say and you want to get it off your chest, come on this show and get it off your chest. I will not throw you in the back. I may have something to say back to you, and it may not be kind, but I will never, ever, ever throw you in the back for it. And that's what he did. He ran himself out of here because he couldn't face the facts that he's sitting here and doing it to himself. And that's the reality.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Color.
Well, the guy bullies people with his money. That's what he does. He's a rich solipsist that doesn't even recognize the rest of our freaking souls.
You don't know if he's rich. He might be
come on.
spending beyond his means.
Oh, he's rich, bro. He's
He might
rich.
be spending way beyond his means.
Well, maybe, but either case,
a lot of people do that.
What I'm trying to say is he wants to
spend money like that. They don't throw it away like that.
He wants to throw veiled insults out there and then retreat and act like we're all bullying him. He's the one that's bullying everybody with his money.
And to be fair, Joe Riss, just so you know, and I understand if you don't know because you weren't on his show, he had a live show on Space that he was doing on X Spaces when he was on the Spaces or whatever. He actually stated that he was spending $2,000 to go to the Florida Panthers finals last year.
Yeah, he has an orange parking pass at the stadium, dude.
That might just mean he's stupid.
That's not on us. Oh, he's back again.
I mean, it's just
he'll do it. We'll take his donations and buy some Trump meme coins so it can become worthless.
Andy, $, Mike Best 17.
Let me tell you something very
Intentionally
clear.
take his donation by buying.
I already told you, you can't tell me anything, bro.
That's all we have to do.
No means no.
If you want to intentionally take his money, just buy those meme coins.
All right,
and there you go.
Crypto. I donated the money to people that I actually care about. But if they don't give a fuck about me, if they don't understand where I stand, so you know what?
So
Who
you
gives a fuck?
donated to people
I
so that
don't
they would give a
fucking
fuck
care
about you.
about the money,
You donated
Cutler.
so that people would
got
give
money,
a fuck
bro.
about you.
I
You
don't
just admitted that you're
care.
trying to buy your friends. You
Cutler,
just admitted it.
I don't fucking care.
We know that.
Don't fucking raise your voice at me.
Excuse
me. You're a fucking jerk,
bro. Chill out, bro.
Don't fucking raise your voice at me. Because I haven't raised my voice at you. Not even once, bro. I'm very respectful
Why don't
to
you
you.
shut up and let somebody answer you so I don't have to raise my voice?
No. Fuck you guys, bro.
All right.
Yeah, sleep it off, bro. It's
makes you feel better?
In that cabinet.
It's past your bedtime.
I'm tired of being kumbaya, bro. You know what, bro? You
Then
guys
stop.
continue
Go
doing
to
what
bed.
you're doing. You're
Do
never,
you realize
it's
it's
never
the
gonna grow.
kumbaya that's pissing everybody off? Don't you realize that? Stop doing
pissing
it.
people off, pissing people off, bro. Unlike you guys, I have a heart.
Nobody believes you, bro.
A heart.
Nobody believes you.
Holler. Stop fucking talking.
Nobody
Drink your
believes
tea
you.
and shut the hell up.
Nobody believes you.
And without due respect, I
supposed to be
respect
drinking,
you,
not
Cutler.
fighting.
But don't fucking do that towards me, bro.
Nobody believes
I'm
you.
tired of it, bro.
Nobody believes you.
Ain't nobody
I
done
don't
shit
fucking
towards
care,
you.
bro. I don't even fucking care. Inside Leverage cares about me, bro. You think I
They
give a
do?
fuck,
Did they
bro?
pat you on the back?
You think I give a fuck?
Why are you shouting out to those guys?
Nobody
even know who the
cares
fuck
about
that is.
inside leverage. Nobody even
Inside
knows.
leverage is a cult.
I thought you were
Stop it,
talking
Andy.
about.
You can't be
I thought
doing
you were
that.
talking about the offensive.
Inside
Don't
Leverage
die on that
has a
hill.
proper
No,
control
Tonk,
now, like you guys.
no, Tonk. He's holding a
Don't
grudge
die on that hill.
like a year.
Dude, I literally thought he was talking about like Cap's take on the offensive line when he said.
What are you guys doing,
No,
bro?
it's a fringe group in the
What are
Dolphins
you guys
community.
doing, bro?
That's a cult.
The Dolphins
That's what it's
community, has become a joke. The spaces
Never was
online,
anything but.
the spaces
Well, following inside
online
leverage
are a
don't help you
joke.
much.
That's your problem,
The
Andy.
spaces
You had
online
expectations
are
of the
a
Dolphins
joke.
that were way too high, bro. We're
At
human
the end of the day,
beings.
stop holding grudges. And
okay.
you know what?
I'm gonna say what I gotta say without this motherfucker rambling. Okay.
Past his bedtime.
Okay. Oh, I didn't throw you in the back, but go ahead, Colin.
I
Go
just
ahead.
temporarily put him back there so I can say what I gotta say without him rambling on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right?
Go ahead.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Okay. It's absolutely ridiculous. We're not the target, bro. Whoever offended you is not here anymore.
Look,
nobody knows who you're talking about.
That's a bad
grudges,
strategy.
all of that, bro. Nobody
To uphold
cares.
inside leverage. Check. See if anybody else, but not inside.
Color,
leverage.
and here's the thing.
That's the
here's
hill
the
you do
thing,
not
Andy,
want to
now that
die
I
on.
remember what I was gonna say. Okay, your problem is exactly what you just said. Your expectations of the Dolphins community were way too high to begin with because it's made up of human fucking beings. Okay? And we're sorry that you're some rich solipsist that doesn't recognize everybody else's mind. Okay? But they're actually here and we're flawed. Okay? The community is flawed. If you ever thought it wasn't, you were always destined for disappointment. And that's all I have to say about it.
Look, listen. I want to say something real quick because he mentioned about the Dolphins community. First of all, the Dolphins community, in my opinion, is stronger than ever because they have an opinion. It's not just some dick-sucking Congo line. That's what I hate. That's what I didn't like about the Dolphins community before. But I think they've grown past that. They can see reality and actually talk about things with their own opinion. That's the reality about it. So don't sit there and tell me that
Ali, it's a joke. It's a joke. The Dolphins.
Listen, Ace, yes, I just threw you in the back because you didn't let me finish. Had you let me finish, then I'd let you sit there and get anything you want off your chest. So just wait a moment.
This guy.
All right? Just wait a moment. The reality is that the Dolphins community has actually become awoken to what is reality. The reality is that our team may not be the best, right? And we may not have all the same opinions that some other group or podcast may have. But I tell you what we do have. We do have heart. We do have people that we've become friends with. We do have a common ground.
Good point, Nene.
And I'm sorry that Ace hasn't figured it out that sometimes what you say has consequences. That's where me and Ace do understand each other. There is consequences to what you say, but I don't think he understands what those consequences are. That's the issue. And shout out to Shake Money giving up a $10 donation. Give my tickets to Vamos Gatos.
Right on.
I'm going to go ahead and put Vamos Gatos in for.
I'm rooting for Vamos Gatos. Then I hope he wins.
You can go ahead.
I hope so too.
And Nene, yeah, Nene. And it don't matter what side of every. It don't matter what side of every political aisle you're on. The colleges in this country have fucked men's minds over. It is obvious.
Hold on.
We need a men's health month.
I can't
We
go
need a
find
men's
that.
mental health month.
Ace back here. I'll
That's
add Ace.
not the responsibility of colleges. No, I can't go down that road.
Yeah, not mine.
No.
So
Yeah.
we're all gonna
They have.
go against me because
No.
I want the best for the community.
Learning what the square root of 9 is has nothing to do with freaking
I'm
mental
not
health.
talking about arithmetic.
Wait,
Learned that
guys,
in-
come
I learned
on,
that in
bro. Give
elementary.
me a
Science
chance,
and
bro.
what
I
you
learned 2 +
graduated.
2 in elementary school, bro.
Give me a chance,
It doesn't matter. You
bro.
can learn advanced mathematics in fucking college too.
Come on, guys.
You can also learn
That's
how
an
to
example.
You can also learn how to be emasculated too.
Color. If
And you don't need to go to college to do that.
If I didn't
I
care
didn't
about
say
the
that.
You could be
Dolphins,
emasculated on the
let me-
fucking street.
Yeah, I know.
Let me tell you something.
But don't blame fucking
Combination.
liberal arts
Okay,
colleges
so
neither.
Can we agree that it's a combination of both?
Hey,
The
let him
street
say what he's
and the
trying to
college?
say.
No, not all universities. You know how many universities in the freaking country? No, I can't even.
Listen,
You know how many
Okay,
streets
if you're
there
gonna
are
say
in
a
the country?
combination, if I want
You
to
know how
say
many streets
combination,
there are in the
okay,
country?
2%.
You know how many
Okay,
streets there are in the
2%.
country?
There you go. 2% of the colleges. There you go. Now I gave you a hard number. There you go.
Nerve.
Congratulations. It's 2%.
Carla Harrison just won.
You ain't struck no nerve with me.
At the end of the
I
day,
ain't in school no
it's a-
more. I know
wait,
people
wait.
in school that ain't buying that
It's
bullshit.
not a
At
hard
the end of the
observation to
day-
agree with, Crypto. So obviously I did strike a nerve.
At the end of the day, it's
No, you
all about the
didn't.
Dolphins
I don't
community.
give a shit. They
bro.
don't pay my salary.
Wait,
My market's in double
brother,
or freaking my
brother.
house
Why can't
value
you just
didn't
let
go up
somebody have
because
their
of it.
opinion? Then why can't you just let somebody have their opinion?
Have it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Crypto. Can I tell you something, brother?
Yeah, you got an agenda. I always want to blame fucking
Wait,
universities
Crypto.
and
Can I
colleges.
freaking tell you
Yeah,
something,
that's
brother?
you have an agenda of always
time
thinking I've got
out.
an agenda.
Can I say
No,
something
I
to
don't.
Crypto?
I just want to call out the bullshit.
Hey, Crypto.
Can I say something to Crypto?
She said something.
Crypto.
She said something about. She said something about men's health
right now.
You said something about men's health.
We're witnessing a
No,
product
you
of our
witnessing a
colleges right
fucking
now.
a freaking agenda because his fucking kids didn't get fucking accepted at a fucking university. And he's
We're
being
witnessing
fucking
the
petty.
product of our
Fuck out of
colleges
here.
right now. Right there is a
Yeah,
product
the
of our
war
college.
against Harvard because that
There you go.
motherfucker,
What college did you go to, Andy?
didn't get his fucking
What college did you
damn
go to, Andy?
kids accepted, and he wants to wage war against fucking Harvard. Fuck, I know what that shit's all about. I ain't buying that bullshit.
What college did you go to, Andy? There's your product. There's your product of the colleges right there, Crypto, in front of our eyes.
I don't give a shit what anecdotal evidence we have for Andy. I don't give a shit about your anecdotal example trying to say fucking Andy.
Not everybody gives a shit about Harvard, okay?
You didn't go to
I don't
Harvard.
care.
Color.
Yeah, we
Why
know
you
what it's all
mentioning my
about.
name? Why you mention my name if you're color?
You know the real war. The real war is about.
The character. Go ahead, friend.
Why are you mentioning my
I know what
name?
that
Wait a
fucking real
minute.
war is about.
You know everything.
That motherfucker
You know exactly
didn't
what
get his
people are
fucking
thinking.
kids accepted. He's jealous because somebody else's child was accepted.
Guys, relax.
Hey, Crypto.
And he got his minions out here defending it.
Can you guys pause that for a
Want to
second?
attack fucking
Relax,
universities and
guys.
colleges
Come
as
on,
if this
come on, let's
that's the fucking
regroup.
overriding thing.
Worthless in every fucking
Fuck
one of
out
them.
of here.
Regroup, guys.
Crypto.
Come on. Hey,
Crypto,
listen.
hold on for a second. Just pause for a second.
My nephew
Is
it's gonna make me throw up.
fucking
For 1 second, please.
abide by that fucking.
I don't even know who you are.
That's
Hold
it.
on, Joe Rest.
That's
Hold
it,
on.
brother. Come on, bro.
You guys are all
She said something
talking
about men's mental health that had nothing to do with fucking universities.
Yes, it has everything to do with
Hold on for me 1 second. Hold on for me 1 second. I'll let you run with that. Just bear with me a second. Joe Risk, go ahead with what you have to
Well,
say.
no, it's Color and Crypto. We're talking for like solid 3 minutes over Andy, who was trying to say something. I wanted to actually hear what he wanted to say. If it was bullshit, just kick him off. If it's not, then let him say what he's got to say.
You really wanted to hear what he wanted to say?
Well, if you're talking
I
over
just-
each other, I'll never find out.
I just didn't understand what was the battle between Color and Crypto. I was trying to calm it down. That's the thing that I do with the
tailgate.
That's the thing that I do with the community, bro.
Andy,
I try
before
to calm
that-
people down, bro.
Andy,
And you know what? And you know what? Let me say something. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, bro. If
Sleep it
I'm
off,
still
bro.
up here,
Sleep
if I'm
off. Sleep it
still
off.
up here, it's because I care about you guys, bro.
Tailgate.
Believe it
Andy,
or not, I care about
recommendation-
you guys.
My recommendation would be sleep it off, bro, because it's clear that you've had some sauce tonight, like the rest of us. But my
No,
recommendation.
I
is sleep it
haven't
off.
drank.
What are you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for?
You didn't drink a thing tonight? You're slurring your words like that? Come
That's
on.
crazy.
The thing is, Joe, when I get really mad, I get like that, bro.
I mean, come on, you're not gonna bullshit me, bro. You're slurring your words. My recommendation: sleep it off.
5,000th time with this guy, bro. Really?
Andy, you've been doing this for years, bro. Like
You're not gonna bullshit.
I've been doing it for
I'm not stupid,
okay,
bro.
all right, fair enough.
People
Fair
are
enough.
insane, man.
That's what I'm saying. Sleep
When,
it off, bro. You're
when,
not gonna say anything, bro.
listen. When I'm gone, don't fucking say, "Oh my God, where's Andy? Where's Andy
So
at?
that's the thing. Like,
Where's the donations? Where's Andy at?
Nobody
Where's
cares.
all that battle? All right, fair
Nobody
enough.
cares.
You guys want me gone? I'll be gone.
Andy, you can't.
I
flaunt
got a
your
beautiful
money.
family, bro.
Nobody's running
But
your
I
way.
thought,
You can't flaunt your money like
the
to that
thing
advantage.
is, I thought.
Andy, with all due respect, we're
You're
not
fine.
here.
People can understand that you've been sauced up. Doesn't
They're
take
not
a fucking
prostitutes,
genius to
bro.
figure out you've been sauced up. And they're
TFTG
treating you
is
as if
not
you're fucking
prostitutes.
sober.
You're not
here
paying
for
for services here.
We are
All right,
here.
so
we are
people
here to
people
get
could
off
smoke
the
and they're high as fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
I'm telling you, bro, sleep
Hey,
it off.
You guys
You're
got
saying
it,
shit
bro.
you don't mean.
I'm out, bro.
You're
This is the
saying shit
last
you don't
time
mean.
you guys
Sleep
are
it
gonna
off,
hear
bro.
from me, bro. Hey,
All I'm
Ali,
saying is that
I wish you the best of luck on your show, bro. I hope
He'll be back in 5 minutes.
I hope you work it, bro. I hope your show bombards and get.
All right, shut the fuck up, dude.
All right,
just go sober up and
you're not going to say anything heroic tonight. Just sleep it off, bro. Seriously.
Listen.
You have smoked yourself retarded.
It's the right balance.
The reality for me is that I'm not here for where in the world is Andy or Ace Carmen San Diego. I don't give a flying fuck. All right.
Where in the world is Andy San Diego?
What I care about is what the audience wants. And the audience wants us to change the subject and actually talk about something with substance. So let's talk about something with substance, right?
I got something, Ali.
Do you guys think that this running back room is going to amount to anything?
Finn's tailgate.
It will. We're going to be back on our shit with the running. We had the program that put Mostert on the 20 touchdowns, and it wasn't just Mostert. We're going to get back to our groove. But Ali, I got some.
Ali, number 25, had the orange jersey yesterday. Is that what I saw? Was that correct?
Who had the orange jersey? State again.
Number 25.
Who's number 25?
That's
Mr. Breakout coming. Jalen Wright.
Jalen Wright.
Right, bitches?
So Wright is.
Wow, that's been a long time, bro. Sorry, Ali. It's been.
You got to be on the right train. Is what you're saying, right? Well, all I can say is that Ali is going to be running away from people like Ali Oxenfree. Right, and I don't give a flying fuck because
Ollie Gordon.
That Ollie Gordon, where's that? That's what I'm saying.
Ollie Gordon.
Daddy loves you guys.
If you guys think that Ollie Gordon's gonna have a good year, hit the like button. Do that for me right now.
I think all three of those running backs are gonna have a good year. I think Madison's gonna be underutilized.
Yeah,
he may still get touchdowns too.
Not about Madison, dude.
In fact, I got Madison as the fourth running back.
He'll probably get the goal line touches, to be honest.
But he can't slide right into the top spot. The dude replaced Dalvin Cook in Minnesota quite comparably.
Yeah, but running backs age like crazy though.
Yeah.
Shake
They
Money.
got short lifespan.
Hold on real quick. Shake Money. I need to know if that $2 is going to you or is it going to Vamos Gatos? Please put it in the chat.
I think he put it there. Ali, he put Vamos Gatos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If we don't get an answer, I'd go with Vamos Gatos.
Minutes. If he doesn't answer, I'm going to give it to Vamos Gatos. Go ahead.
How much time we got?
Depending on which Latin country you're in, it might be Vamos Gatos.
Yeah.
Do you think McDaniel's going to play Ollie Gordon this year a lot or no?
I hope he does, because if he doesn't, he's dumb.
Me, guys. I'm going solely on his name.
Well, remember, he had Wright playing a little bit, then he stopped him at the end.
I cannot imagine a guy with the name of Ollie Gordon is not going to succeed in this league. I just can't imagine.
Made that statement about Wright.
Look, I understand if people want to hate on his name being the fact that it's Ollie Gordon, but Gordon
that's a great football name.
Great football name.
What a great football name.
But I will say this: so whatever happened to Jaden Wright with last season, he took it personal because this off season the man has been training hard because he wants to get on the field. And
I'm expecting a breakout, Mr. Polk. I've called it. I'm going full boat with the call, man. I expect him to break out.
I'm very pleased with our running back room.
I've been telling you guys for months now that Wright is the right express and you got to get on the right train, right? I've been telling you guys that, and that's what I think. But I will say what we've seen in camp, Ollie Gordon can move, bro.
Yes, we have a plethora of talent in the running back room for sure.
That's why I say we got this. I mean, this is about to me. This is the best running back room in a while.
I think, Mr. Polk, you could argue because Ricky Williams was so good that he's a one-man wrecking machine. But putting Ricky Williams aside and maybe Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, it's the best running back room we've ever had, maybe since '72, man. You know what I mean? Like
that color. I was about to say this is the best running back room we've ever had. Not even Dan Marino has had this type of running backs.
Now we're speaking of pure potential here because a lot of our the new
That's
guys
what I was
haven't
gonna
even
say.
done anything. But
No,
we're just
our
talking
running
about,
back room in the 70s is way better than any running back room almost in the NFL.
of course.
That's
That's why I put them aside, Crypto. But I'm
we're
saying that,
talking
like,
50 years
we don't
ago,
know.
though.
We don't really know. But based on valid evaluation of talent, we can. I mean, the potential is definitely there for them to be the best we've ever had. Since,
But they did. You got to utilize them and don't overdo A Chain because A Chain
rotate.
Exactly, Joe. Because I'm concerned about A Chain because he's been taking a lot of pounding and we're having to the point where he was actually wearing that cap last season.
But
So
I only
what
think that's been out of necessity, Mr. Polk. I think we're about to specialize him. You know what I mean? But Nene brought up Jay Ajayi. Yeah, I forgot about Jay Ajayi, the man who like had multiple 200-yard games for us. So I can't deny Jay Ajayi. That's for sure.
I don't get how you can give A-Chain more work.
Well, they might.
I really believe it only out of
You can't overlook. You can't
really
overlook the production in 2023. We had almost 26 touchdowns out of the backfield.
I know.
If we don't get that this year, they'll never come close to that team.
Well, that's a fair point, Crypto. That's a fair point.
Hold up real quick, Color. I can't say that any of these running backs will replace,
Raheem Mustard,
Ricky Williams, or
Ricky and Ronnie was incredible.
The production of Mustard and A-Chain.
I agree with that, Joe. Yeah,
and it was 2,000 plus yards.
Let me finish.
I think running
Go ahead, Ali.
Finish, please. I can't say that any of these guys can really replace those guys of old. I can't say that. But what I can say is that this is goddamn one of the best running back by committee rooms we've ever
I was gonna say, maybe most complete since the 70s.
Yes, that's what I can say.
It's definitely our best room for sure.
Well, you guys set yourself up for this.
And the other thing, Crypto, is
touchdown totals.
Crypto, I want to recognize your point about if they don't match what Mostert did, did with that group with the 20-some touchdowns. You're right. I agree with you. But what if they had 4 years in a row of 18? That would surpass 1 year of 24. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
But yeah, the thing is, we have to wait till the end of the 4 years to give
of course. Again, I had to reiterate. I was speaking.
You know how deadly Tyreek is going to be if they're respecting our run game. Tyreek is going to have so many yards.
Everybody's overlooking Mostert, I guess, because they hated him, but he was productive.
No, just because he's getting older, bro.
Not me. I like Raheem Mostert.
That was like his final solo.
Which it may not be, Joe, but when you're judging on potential, you got to go with the younger guys. You know what I mean? That's just all there is to it. If everything's about, if there's all question marks on everybody, then you go with youngness.
It's why McDaniels drafted running backs 3 straight years.
Right.
Well, he did say all season he was going to go get a running back.
Now, Crypto, when I measure the potential, I'm going to use your old adage. I've already turned in my test, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I know about Achane. I think we're going to start to specialize him, so that'll make him even better, in my opinion. And you know what I think about Ollie Gordon's name, obviously. I know that's anecdotal, but whatever. And, of course, Jalen Wright, I firmly believe is on – and I believe that Jalen Wright has shown that he's on a good trajectory. So, I'm making a valid assessment. I've already – I'm ready to turn in my test. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm still going over the answers, bubbling in the ones I didn't know. But I'm about to go up and turn it in. And shout out to Kevin Lee for another $20. My opinion, guys, this team has not changed from last year at all. You can say Miami has gotten slightly worse. We got crap for backup, and we all know Tua will play 10 games, maybe. The O-line, same, and D-line, same. 9-8. Well, that's a valid point.
Well, I would say that last sentence there was definitely the wild card. Tua played 10 games. That's definitely a fact there.
So, Ollie, I don't know if you're listening, Ollie. Get Kevin in for $20 and also get Grumpy in for his membership level for 11 months. Thank you, Grumpy. He throws fins up.
I already got it. Bro.
Perfect. And thanks to everybody who's donated and all the members too. Appreciate you guys.
Would you take a 2027 draft pick for Ramsey?
I'll take any kind of drop pick, Mike.
I think we're already in the take whatever we can get mode. Mike. Yeah, I'm not expecting more than better than a 6th round pick anywhere.
And my only concern about our running back
draft
is
picks,
that
I'm all for it.
we need to utilize these guys correctly. Utilize the running back room correctly.
Yeah.
That's hoping a lot for McDaniel.
This is an 8th round pick. I don't care. I know it's not an 8th round, but
I mean, to
I'll
your
take
point,
any
though,
pick
Mike,
now.
if we're going to go 2027, then maybe we can get a little higher than 6.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking if we get a 2027 fifth.
You know what I mean? For 2027,
You have to make that a 4th. If you're gonna go that far out, I need it to be a 4th.
it's like a third and a half, really. You could,
Or if they say like a 2027 third plus, like the Dolphins have to pay like $5 million or something.
Right.
Guess who's going to be in the top 100? You know, try to make that. Make sure it's going to be in the top 100.
He's a corner that is perceived to be getting older. So what their concern with him is purely his ankle. How much do you want to discount for?
And he wasn't really a world beater last year either, Caller.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to wish harm on the man. I'm just saying that generally speaking, with the job they do, if anything is gonna happen from getting older, it's gonna be below the knees.
I mentioned this before. Speaking 10 games by the quarterback, I think the Mike McDaniel needs to call up one of these baseball managers to figure out how to get a rotation going with the quarterback like they do with the pitchers.
Crypto, I like that idea.
But guys, other than 72, when has it ever worked?
I think they need to do that. I need to call up these baseball managers and figure out, like, listen. No, maybe call in the Yankees manager and figure out how to get the Mario Romano.
Cleveland already called the baseball guys, and look, they went 0-16, bro. I ain't wanting to get no baseball guys involved.
Hey, you know who you guys forgot? Reggie Bush.
Because they wasn't making quarterback decisions. They were trying to get to that one pick.
right. They were playing money ball, right? They weren't just right. I got you. Craig, for another $5.
Yeah, go ahead.
He says, I'm making a bold prediction. HN will be a top player in total yardage. Yeah, that's possible because all he needs is he needs to go if you figure if his first year he comes in his first 5 games and in 4 of those games of his first 5 in his career, he broke one for over 60 yards and against good teams. One of them was against Buffalo. So if you kind of project that out, if he were healthy all year, you could expect maybe 9 or 10 games where he breaks it for a 60-yard run.
Well, Color, he's going to get yards through the air, too, because there's going to be a lot of plays where they kick him outside.
That's the real wild play that we do.
Right, exactly. And Craig said total yardage. So, easily.
Yeah, I think they're going to use him.
You got to count for the real route.
Yeah.
Especially
this could be the year where he inserts himself as the new Tyreek.
I think a lot's going to matter on if our line stays healthy too, because we don't have shit for backups. So.
Well, there you go. We're looking at November.
And thank you again, Shake. Shake wants to give 5 entries to crypto.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got to do the wheel.
I know you think I'm all about Harvard, but I don't even give a shit about that shit, man. Okay.
Shake giving out entries, everybody.
Now it's not officially rigged. It said we need a official going here.
That's funny. Have we diluted it enough, crypto, with all the member chats and all that?
We need it.
We diluted
my 90-10 ratio we had going on. We need
I know that's what I just said. Insulting, but you really shouldn't take that as an insult, Andy. It was a joke.
All right. So I went ahead and gave 5 to crypto, and I gave the 5 to Craig Sebring. So that's been taken care of.
10 more.
Wait a minute, you're diluting my votes, my entries there. I should get at least 98 entries.
Shit, Grumpy just got 5 more. And who else?
But crypto, Andy is owned it so much that it's actually still helping you. It's still on the helping you side by diluting it. You know what I mean?
Andy said you can give his 50 to me.
You got Grumpy's 5 there.
Oh, man.
Again, where did Andy say you can get Mike Best?
I was just kidding. I was kidding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Those are my entries, Ali.
People must have been bored and in the mood to spend money tonight. We struck at the right time tonight, Ali. Good show, man. Yeah.
What y'all
think
about?
Our audience is coming through tonight, man. You guys are special tonight.
When you guys were talking,
love you all.
Say this was going to be the Unhinged tour, bro, and it got unhinged. I told you.
And you know what? I stand on everything I said about money. It's not about what these. It's about showing.
but it's still nice.
You guys are awesome, man. It's not take the money back if you want, but it's the fact that you would do that is showing us something. You know what I mean?
Hey, caller, when you guys were talking about running backs, did you think about Reggie Bush too? He had
I forgot about it, but like I said, Mike,
but he wasn't in his prime when he was with us.
We did. I think we didn't utilize Reggie Bush the way we should.
Right, and if we're just fighting for a second and speaking pure potential,
He's a journeyman.
all them guys, you can say all them guys, and all of them are better than any individual guy we got. But our whole room, dude, has the potential to be like consistently a powerhouse every year.
Oh, I agree. I was just saying he's just one that people don't think about.
We've had that since the 72 boys. You know what I mean?
But his impact that he had on that season, like the one season that he was like really good, like that was, I think it gets forgotten by a lot of fans.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget that last year, how long did he go? He might have maintained it the whole year. I don't remember, but 100% catch rate from Devon Achane. And we're not just talking about a bunch of dump offs in the flat. He's out there catching, sideline balls and shit. Jump balls.
He was getting those hard catches.
Yeah. He took a concussion on one.
Yeah, because that's when he started winning that protective cap.
All right.
Yeah, my boy too is throwing those medicine balls.
Just so you guys know, in 10 minutes, we're going to have the drawing for the t-shirt, by the way. So if you win, just so you know, if you win the t-shirt, make sure you either DM myself or El Capitan with your address so we know where to send it to. So far, Andy's getting a hat. I don't know if Grumpy's getting a hat because I don't know if Grumpy accepted or not. I think he should. And then there's a t-shirt that is up for grabs. Up to a $30 value, just so you know that.
Well, what y'all think about the tight end room?
30 entries. There we go, Ali.
It's going to be terrible if we get rid of John New.
Yeah.
Oh, he's out of here. He's done.
So I think
we got the highlights of Tanny Connor floating around the internet to get us warmed up.
On his career. What's that, Tunk?
Grumpy been donating for hours tonight.
No, man. Whole audience tonight too, man. It's like, geez, you guys are, like I said.
Oh shit!
Look what the dollar, and I would still feel the same way.
Look what the cat drug in. Everyone run in.
What the cat drug in.
Mikey K? Is Mikey K here?
Look,
no, it's the doppelganger.
What up, boys?
Michael K is up here, but he ain't.
No, Bryson.
What's up, Bryson?
Yeah, Michael K been up here.
That's right, Bryson.
Bryson's going to owe me $100. So.
Michael K.
Oh, you got a bet with him too?
How's it going, Mike? That's my
Michael.
He got it.
Has more like talk, right?
No,
Michael,
how's it going, Mike?
Yes.
Michael K is too afraid to say anything because if you say anything, hold on, Bryson.
No, he's probably away.
Michael K is too afraid to say anything because if he says anything, he knows I'm going to bite his head off. That's why he's big.
Which head?
Isn't he the Bills fan?
You mean
Mike?
You mean Micro K?
I owe you $100. I'll say that.
He has one head, bro. Damn.
$100. It'll be the best $100 I ever spent.
He's a fan of the toilet bowl.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time, Bryce.
No, you good, man. It's good to hear your voice, though.
Oh, you dropped.
Yeah, we've been typing a lot, but it's good to talk.
Yeah.
Michael K out of here.
You mean Micro K?
What's it gonna take?
Hey, me and Bryson are trying to have a one-on-one conversation. No, I'm just kidding.
So, Mike,
I wanted to know about that. Mike, you got a bet with Bryson?
I'm interested in knowing
Yeah.
what it takes to get Mike off of Tua's balls.
I
I
said
got a bet with Joe too.
I said that we're gonna win more than 8 games.
Wait, is that the same bet? What Bryson? What is our bet? I don't
No,
remember
it's
our
a different
bet.
bet when I'm being
our bet is
CP83.
I say Patriots have more wins than us, and you say Dolphins.
And if they tie, it's the whoever has the tiebreaker. And as far as like playoff rule tiebreakers,
Or draft seeding, I think. Yeah.
The placement in the division. Yeah, right, exactly.
And then I have another bet that Tua
placement.
is gonna play the whole season with somebody else. But
Damn, Michael K's back. He wanted
I
more.
don't think I'll ever take that bet. Whoever took that
Ali,
they donate me money.
Right there.
like always, Ali.
You want to open that to the masses, Mike, or what? That's a tempting.
I'm not as rich as Andy Color, bro.
right.
Wait, Mike, what was your bet?
Damn, he's just giving away money like
If
that.
Tua plays the whole season.
I have a bet with
Oh,
CB82.
No,
I have a bet with
I
CB82,
don't think
by
he
the way.
gave you good odds on that, Mike.
Even if he doesn't get injured, he takes winter break.
So I have a bet that with CB80 that we
Yeah,
have
he
less.
does take them in December. He does do that.
I have a bet with CB80 that we have less than 9 wins. To be honest.
CB80 who?
Yeah.
Ali, if you drop it to 8, Ali, you drop it to 8, I'll bet you.
Well, no.
CB81 and a half.
I say we have less than 9 wins because it'll be 8 wins or less. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it'll be more than 8.
Mike, now our bet, I forget.
So we win
you
exactly
had
8.
plus,
He still
or
wins the
you had
bet.
over 8.
No, so if you have 8 wins, you win.
Yeah, if I have less than 8, I win.
No, but Mike, if they have 8 wins, I win. If they have 9, you win. That's our
So
bet.
if
Right?
people are wondering, people are probably wondering, you're not a Dolphins fan. How dare you make that bet? Here's the reality, right?
I hate when people say that.
We already know. Hold on 1 second. We already know that we can't rely on Tua. So even if they win more than 8 games.
Wait. Who already knows that?
Well, hold on 1 second.
The people that bet against you.
Even if we win,
okay. I just making sure.
Even if we win more than 8 games, then I can turn around and say that, hey, I paid $100 for us to win.
Yeah, that's what Bryson said too. It's a win-win for him.
Win-win situation for me. That's basically
Look at all these guys taking
That's
my
how you hedge
shit again. You know
That's
I've been
how you
saying
hedge
that
your bet.
for years, you motherfuckers.
Yes,
No different from a hedge fund manager hedging his bet.
I'm literally
It's a
the one
hedge
that
fund
put that
manager
whole
bet.
idea into the ether. I gave you all the
But I
way,
do that every week, though.
the way to rationalize
With my
that.
fantasy
and you started
games.
to use it. Look, Ali, I'm not upset about it. I'm actually proud that you guys are like taking my logic and actually practically applying it. I love that.
You're using your Harvard education
I do that every week when I'm playing fantasy football.
I know you
When I
do
literally
it,
pick teams that's
you've
playing
agreed
against
with
us.
me. I know you do it, and I know you've agreed with me, but you know that we've been saying that for years.
Rob just beat the shit out of Toronto
It's just
Valley.
nice to see people
I'm
actually
always
taking
picking
it.
teams
Exercising.
just so we can win.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly. I do it
I
with
do that in fantasy
too.
football.
Yeah.
I don't know
Colors-
anyone like
I
MMA,
paid
but
all our
Rob
players
just
on a
won the
lineup, man. Are you
championship
kidding me?
Color's using that college education right there.
Well, I'm just glad you all are like acting like everybody is like, okay, that's logical, and they're starting to like this whole idea, this whole taboo of betting against your team is going away.
It's basic color theory.
Well, you can do that even if you wasn't doing that scheme. It's no difference from saying for Tua. You're betting against your team to get the number 1 pick.
That's the thing I've never been able to
What's the
figure out.
difference?
Yeah,
That's the thing I've never been able to figure out. Hold on. So Pete has always come out and said, look, you all see me as a hater, but he could argue that he cares about the team more than you all do because he wants Tua to fail so that we get a better quarterback, right? That was his logic, right?
Yeah.
How's that different than them saying tank for Tua to begin with?
I hear what you're saying, but I
We still have to burn a season.
I can never
We
root
still have
to
to burn a
lose.
season.
hold on. To be fair, Color,
The
but I
loyalty for them is with Tua. Hold on, Ali. So that proves that the loyalty for them is with Tua, not the Dolphins.
I agree with what you're saying there in regards to that, but here's where I'm at with it, okay? In previous years that the Dolphins, to be honest, it was so stacked against us that it would be a no-brainer to vote against or vote for the Dolphins, to be honest, to win those games. Now it's such a point that, it's really hard to see us win more than games. Right. Safe bet. That's kind of why. Before we didn't have the safe bet. It's basically what I'm saying.
Right, but you're getting a quarterback.
Hold on, Crypto. I got this. Who is anybody to question Pete turning in his test 3 years ago and saying, I want the guy out of here, so I hope we lose? How's that any different than them saying tank for Tua?
That's a good point. I'm not disputing.
But here's the thing that I always think about that. Like, so say that we did tank all the games.
You can say Pete's opinion is wrong, but you can't question his fandom simply because he wants us to lose.
I get you. Go ahead, Mike Beth. Go ahead.
No. I was just saying, like, so say we did tank and we got the number 1 pick. You really trust this regime to pick another quarterback that's going to be better than Tua or better than anybody?
Oh, no, I don't trust
nuance. That's all
my life depended on it. I agree with that.
Good question, but that's kind of nuanced. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Well,
yeah, but you got a good point. But I also, if we're
man, that's a nice. I just see him lose it.
We got a different regime. They're not keeping these guys for the first.
Mike Best, just because the ownership can't pick a better quarterback than what they have doesn't mean we should just go ahead and swallow our pride and give up to what we have. That's
right. It's like the old saying, Mike. I'm not saying this to you, so don't take this as an insult. But the old saying is, you can either keep your mouth shut and let everybody think you're dumb, or open it and leave no doubt. So by keeping Tua, they're basically opening their mouth and leaving no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, I think that every year we should search for a quarterback until you have one that's the one. Like, I've always said that for years.
Mike Best,
Hey, Tom, you still there?
What up?
There's a lady named Miss Relent. She's been saying the same thing.
Hey, Tunk, you there? Guess what just drove by me, Tunk?
The thing is,
I don't know why.
A Lucid. That thing goes 500 miles range on one charge.
A Lucid? I think they have those out here.
Yeah, this one just blew right by me.
The thing, though, with the looking for
the electric
quarterback
car,
every
right?
year, when you have a middling quarterback like us, he's a
500 miles.
The other thing is when the Flores thing,
they have a facility out here.
when people got upset with Flores, when people got upset with Flores, they were perfectly fine with running him out of the building. The fans were, and getting Mike McDaniel in here, even though everybody knows if you think you're going to go anywhere with a first-year head coach, you're delusional. So we basically said tank to be able to fire Brian Flores, and everybody was fine with that too. And they can say, well, we thought we were doing better and improving. No, you're not going to convince me anybody actually thought we were going to do something with a first-year head coach.
The only reason that I hate Flores is not because of anything that he does coaching-wise.
Okay,
he's a great coach.
I didn't want to make it about that. What I'm saying is
but
nobody that was fine with that can say that they thought we were actually going to be good our first year with a new head coach.
No, you're right. I get you, but he cost us.
So they were effectively saying it's okay to tank in order to fire Brian Flores for the future.
Yeah, I don't think.
When Pete says I want to lose the game so we can get a better quarterback in the future, he's not a fan anymore.
Yeah, I don't. I just
that's all I'm saying. I'm not.
I can't ever tank
the Brian Flores thing again. You know what I mean?
No, I get you. I'm saying he cost us Joe Burrow. That's what we could have had Burrow, and that's why I hate him.
No, the players cost Joe Burrow by winning.
Sorry, I accidentally.
By not fumbling the football back then in the air.
The
thing is just like you can't tank, neither can the players or the coaches. That's why.
But that discussion is independent of what point I'm trying to make and what we're talking about right now.
No, I know. Your point was good. Your point was taken, Color. I just moved on to another point.
Right. We've just had that. We've arbitrated that so many times, Mike, that it's tired for me. So I'm not saying you can't talk about it. I'm just going to disengage out of politeness and be like, I just get
no, I get you. I got
with that discussion. You know what I mean?
It's your guys' show, bro. I'm just.
No. You're fine talking about it. I'm just saying, for my part, I've already said what I've had to say about Brian Flores, and everybody knows how I feel about it. So
that's why how I am. Like everybody thinks that like I'm just.
I
like
don't
this.
want you to be offended because I'm not going to engage with you on that. You know what I mean?
No, I got you.
All I gotta say is that there's 192 people watching on all fronts. That's Twitter, that's YouTube, that's Kick, that's Twitch, and everything, right? Make sure you hit the like button. Turn on the notification bell. Subscribe if you're brand new, right? Tell your friends. Do me a favor. Go to at 4th and 10U. Join the channel. Please subscribe there. Right? Donate to this channel because we're going to put you in a chance to win a t-shirt, right? So please do all those things. We really appreciate everybody. You may not like the content. That's okay. Just subscribe to us. That's all we need. We really appreciate everything that you guys do. Keep it moving.
And just to
they're real
clarify
people.
one more time, Mike, you're more than welcome to give your opinion on that subject if somebody else wants to engage with you. I'm not trying to shut down the discussion. I just didn't want to be in it. You know what I mean?
Well, Mike, I was going to bring to your attention. You remember that game against the Eagles, right? That told me that he wasn't trying to lose because remember he came up with a funky formation with two people on line of scrimmage. He was intentionally trying to blow that game. The formations he was using in that game, in that Eagles game, and we actually scored on it. If the players executed it, Brian Flores tried to put him in a situation where he couldn't execute. Where he had one guy hiking the ball and like 11 people, or the other 10 people lined up on one side of the field. I mean, he was doing his best.
But imagine
what about when he called the zero blitz against the pit? What about when he called the zero blitz against the Steelers and we lost that game on one play? Remember that, Crypto?
The zero blitz on Monday night.
That was Brian Flores saying, I can whoop your ass if I want.
I don't think that was him
I'm
tanking. I think that was just him really trying, and it didn't work. You know, I don't think it was tanking.
Real quick.
I could easily say the other way around, Mike, that he wanted to say, look, I can beat this team, but I have to lose it.
Just real quick.
It could be.
That formation alone against the Eagles told me he was trying.
Hold on, Crypto.
Crypto, hold on one second. There's 10 minutes left. So you guys have 10 minutes to put in your last donations to get in on the t-shirt giveaway, right? We're giving a TFTG t-shirt. That's it's your choice on TFTGnetwork.com, right? Pick out your shirt. Anything that's $30 or less, you have 10 minutes to put in a donation. For every dollar you spend, you get an entry into the raffle. Just pointing that out.
And Mike, by the way, the reason I engaged there was because you actually brought a new point to the table that I haven't given an opinion on. So I actually felt like I needed to chime in because that part I had to add to my calculus.
Well, yeah, I was adding the Eagles game.
It's my pleasure.
That's why I said.
You know what I mean? Like I had never thought of that, but you're right. But at the same time, I still have a retort is that you could easily say it the other way.
Dude, I did not.
The way we played the Steelers that night, we easily rolled it.
Oh
no,
my!
I'm pointing back to that damn Eagles game, the funky formations.
I hear you. There's other points where you could look at and say,
imagine though if we had Flores and Burrow as our quarterback and coach.
Maybe he thought 5 games would put us in a draft spot where he could get somebody else besides those two.
And by the way,
and it didn't work out.
By the way, just so you guys know,
right? Because we went on a streak.
Cameron Wolf reported it. We tried to give the freaking house for Joe Burrow, and the Bengals.
Yeah, it was only 4 picks.
But why does everybody keep ignoring the fact that it was widely reported that he wanted to play for his home state? Why do people keep ignoring
I mean,
that?
Yeah, where he wants to play though doesn't.
He was not going anywhere else but Cincinnati.
Yeah. He was going to pull an Eli Manning.
One reporter could say we were ready to give the farm for him. That doesn't mean the Cincinnati Bengals were even taking the phone call.
No, they weren't. They literally we know who our guy is.
And 5 other reporters nationally said that Joe Burrow wanted to play for Ohio.
No, Color, I'm not negating that. I'm just saying
he studied Ohio's playbook. Remember, he gave him the playbook before the draft.
Neither the player nor the team wanted to play with us. Joe
he had Cincinnati's playbook before the draft.
Cincinnati wanted to get Joe Burrow, and they made the right decision.
We could have also had Tristan Wirfs and Jordan Love too, but you never know.
Of course,
yeah, those were legitimate.
Maybe Brian Flores thought maybe Brian Flores thought that
He gave
5
in to
wins
Chris
would
Greer.
put us
We
in
could
position
also
to
had
get one of
TJ
those
Watt.
guys, and
So,
it
I mean, we
didn't
could play
work
that
that
all
way
night.
because then they might have maybe that's at which
TJ
point
Watt
the organization said, "No, you're
He
drafting
didn't want to
Tua."
play for us.
No, Crypto, I'm just saying, like, we can play that every draft. We can add this guy, that guy. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
only
remember
if
this
you're in
too.
this, if you're the higher pick.
Before we thank
No, but
Ace
Flores
for the
actually wanted
$50
Chris
donation,
Flores.
We
Ace
were the
says
higher
the
pick.
boogeyman is
Yes,
back.
he did.
Ace
We were
says
the
the
higher pick
boogeyman is back. Thank you, Ace, for the $50. But Mike, consider this: Tua, out of his mouth, okay, when it comes to what's been actually said in the public from all sides, right? They asked Tua if he had anything to thank Brian Flores for, and what did he say? For drafting him.
Yeah.
I think we could just take Tua at his word. For all we know, Brian Flores is the guy that wanted Tua and pushed it. And then when it didn't work, maybe he wanted to back out, and that's why Greer and Ross said, nah. You hamstrung us with Tua. We're going to roll with him, and you're out of here for getting us the wrong guy that we now have to spend 7 years on.
I've never heard that take, but that could be it.
That's right, because nobody's ever considered that logic.
Yeah, we picked up Charles Harris.
That's most likely the least assumptions. Occam's razor or whatever it is.
That's called Occam's razor. See, everybody thinks Occam's razor is about the simplest explanation is usually the right one. That's not what it is about. It's about the explanation with the least number of assumptions.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right. That was Occam's razor, basically.
Have to make is that Tua is telling us the truth when he says he thanks Brian Flores for drafting him.
And Tua's not known to be a liar, so that's one thing.
That's your hey. I'm not going to disagree with you.
So, right, he will be honest. He will have a moment of honesty.
This is how you get somebody to realize themselves what's going on. You don't try to tell somebody how to think.
Yeah,
I didn't have to answer that, Mike.
You
You know Tua is a forthright, honest person.
This is coming from a previous Tua
I'm using
supporter.
Tua's own words, bro.
He ain't the guy. We gotta I'd like to
if
say
we're gonna sit here and call Tua soft, listen. If we're gonna sit here and call Tua soft because he openly said he looked in the mirror and asked himself those questions, and we believe him, then why would we not believe him when he thanks Brian Flores for drafting him?
That's why I love Caller, because he always makes you think.
I simply am using logic. I'm not even saying I agree or disagree with either side of that, Mike. I'm simply letting people
he's just giving
think logically for
No, I
themselves.
know, because nobody really knows except them. We can only just like get what we know and then make our own decisions.
In other words, stop letting other people think for y'all. And we all know who I'm talking about. I don't have to name his name anymore.
Right.
Over here, we're not trying to tell you how to think or what to think. We're trying to tell you
Color,
how
I want to know the
think.
name now. I don't know who you're talking about.
He has no reason to tell you.
Yeah, you know the name, Bryson. All you have to do is just hit the rewind button on your VCR for the last 3 days.
There's a reason.
There's a reason
he's not saying anything.
I don't need to say whether so and so.
I know. Okay.
I don't need to say.
Thank you,
Listen to me, Bryson. I don't need to say so and so is going to be or not going to be a good player, or that person don't know how to pick players, or that person don't watch film good, or what break down film. Good. I don't need to say all that.
I got it now.
All I need to say is this is what's logical. Y'all can think for yourselves.
Yeah, we all grown men and women. But my thing is, listen, this is my thing.
But we sometimes as humans forget how to think logically, Bryson. That's all I'm here for, is to remind us all how to think.
Yeah, no, we appreciate that about you, Color. You give us better perspective.
We have to be autonomous thinkers.
But people assume it's that I'm taking one side or the other, and I'm not.
No, for sure.
I can tell you my opinion. I think Brian Flores did draft Tua, and I think that
I think I need to give me a lucid.
He wanted to handle to a certain way, and they wanted to rush him out on the field.
I think,
and then they threw Brian Flores under the bus for doing that.
I think collaboratively they made a decision, and I think we're 6, 7, however many years into it, right? And this is the last season. This is make or break. Everyone's on the hot seat in my book. And listen, going back to the bet that I have with Mike and whoever, I don't want this team to lose, by the way. I don't want to tank and do all that stuff. I just don't have faith in what this current roster is constructed. We can get into that. I don't think this team wins more than 7 games. I don't think they have the ability to do it. Even if people stay healthy, I have seen this team, when healthy, not healthy, whatever, play the best teams in the league and fall short every time. Maybe once was the only time. And honestly, you could argue that that was the only time we saw this Dolphins team have any fight, and that was the 2022 game against the Ravens, or 23, whenever it was.
Yeah.
I don't think that this team has that dog in them. I don't think this team is tough. And I think this team is so built off scheme and so built off of their game plan that they made that week. When they get punched in the mouth, they don't have a response.
To me, Bryson, though, like they have to change that how they are. Like sometime they can't just keep doing that. So why not this year? Why can't they change it?
Sure, but Mike, what have they shown us?
That's asking for a lot, Mike.
That they changed.
That's my thing. I don't know if we're fully equipped to do that, Mike.
Hold on.
I haven't seen them do anything.
Bryson, this is the part that makes them wrong about firing the coaches every 3 years. This is why I said, look, and you can go back and watch. Okay, I'm the one that said I don't give a damn what the guy's name is that comes in. He needs a 10-year contract.
Yeah,
I what you're talking about, Mike.
Well, you fire one, you need to fire all. That's the thing.
But during the game, when his vision of the roster's not complete yet, as far as talent wise at each position, what gear is he supposed to shift to?
Sure, but Keller,
I've never agreed with you more.
We're at a point in the rebuild.
You have to get rid of everybody at once if you're going to start firing people.
But you know about what I've always said about the West Coast being like a conveyor system, and that's what careers.
I think that.
You know what I mean?
From here.
I think the tanking era is over. I think everybody does like soft rebuilds. I don't think they do anymore where they like just start all over.
I don't agree. I think the Commanders did a full rebuild.
They do it.
I don't agree. I think the Commanders did a rebuild,
and
it worked for them.
Hey, real quick. I'm sorry to bother you guys. Crypto, hold on for me a second. Hold on a second. So we've been going on over 4 hours. Exactly at 4:20 p.m., I'm going to do the next raffle, which is the last raffle for the T-shirt, right? So get your donations in. You have until 4:20 p.m. Eastern time.
What?
And then after that,
you know it's like 2 in the morning, right?
Wait a minute.
You know it's like 2 in the morning, right?
I'm not done yet. After that, after that, final takes. I'm gonna get final takes to shut it down. So that
you guys got a lot of time. All right?
Ali, I think you should give like points like around the horn.
Around the points, yeah, like on the show around the horn.
Yeah, so we get raffle tickets.
Tony Kornheiser. Who's Tony Kornheiser?
That's Kohler.
We gonna be here forever.
I think you meant to say 4:20 p.m. like Polynesian time or something, bro.
No, I think he meant like in 2 minutes, right?
Well, I said 4:20. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. Exactly at 1:20, which would be the 4 hours and 20 minute mark.
You did say p.m. though. So are you talking China time or?
I'm talking about.
I think you're talking Russia.
Hold on. You're right, because I kind of messed that up. I apologize.
No, you good. Ali.
We've been going for 4 hours and 16 minutes. When we hit 4 hours,
even Tony caught it. Tony and Game Boy caught it too. Look at that.
Yeah, my bad. When we go out,
you good, Ali. That was good. That was funny.
I knew I wasn't hearing things.
All right.
All hearing things all the time.
Yeah.
I'm going to shut it down at 4 hours and 20 minutes going. That's
I see what you're saying. Okay, that's what it was. 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Fuck, dude, that was good.
4 hours and 20.
Well, that would make it 1:25 p.m.
Clean up that time.
4 hours. Get your last minute takes in. Make your last minute donations. Get everything in. Because at 1:25 p.m. I'm
at
shutting
the 4 hour 20 minute mark. Is what he meant to say.
All
right, listen.
So there's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left.
No, that translates to 1:25 a.m. Because
Yes,
we've
in
been
2
on
minutes.
stream for 4 hours, 17 minutes, and
In 2
26
minutes, you
seconds.
said.
That's
All right,
2.5 minutes away. So
This
yeah,
is
you're
the
right.
thing.
1:22 or 3 a.m.
I get what you're saying, Color, and I do agree if you have the right guy, but I don't think it takes 10 years to find out.
No,
if
not.
he's the
I
guy or
know
not.
it doesn't take 10 years, but the 10-year contract is meant to say we're not going to fire you before 5.
Okay, I could.
Right,
Okay,
you
I
could
can
get
on board
fired
with that.
right after
You know,
5.
nobody's going to go 10 years unless they win the Super Bowl. I'm saying that
You have
contract
to win the
is
Super Bowl to
less.
get it.
Yeah, even John Gruden didn't get his 10 years.
So in other words, we wouldn't all have to argue whether somebody's on the hot seat this year.
Yeah,
I don't think he really is on the hot seat.
I don't either.
So
I'm
I got a
surprised
question.
nobody
then.
is. More people haven't taken that position, Mike. I don't
So-
think either one of them are even near the hot seat.
Do they even look like they're moving like they're on the hot seat at all?
Miami Dolphins, Mike.
No,
if
they're
you
not.
talk
They're
about-
not. Color, I got a
about
question.
all of what pisses us off about the Dolphins organization is the very thing that tells me they've got the coldest seat in the league.
Exactly.
Color, then if they win
Yeah,
5
yeah.
or 6 games, do you think they're safe? 5 or
Then
6?
yes, it will be warm seat. Yes, the seat is warm.
If
at
it
that
has
point, yes.
anything to do with Tua not being able to finish the season, they're safe.
That's what's crazy though, because that's what shows
That's
that
a crazy job
you know,
security. God damn.
inability. Of
It should be the opposite, actually.
Because if they
Right, it should be the
The only
opposite.
reason I
They
believe
had a
that
crazy
is the
job
same
security.
reason I just illustrated. I think that directive comes right from Ross. So he's going to be
I
the one to
agree.
take responsibility for it. The guy has always been honest and said that. When he fired Brian Flores, he said, "It is my responsibility. I am the one to be held accountable for this debacle." He
But
didn't call
Color,
it a
every
debacle,
year-
but
every
he
year-
did say,
I know-
"I am the
That's
one to be
basically-
held responsible for this."
He said, "You guys are more worried about the coach than I am."
And I know Ross
Pretty
is
much.
making these excuses himself, but I'm sick and tired of the injury excuse. It's where we need to
Right,
be
but
on
I'm
the
saying, Bryson, if he
I know you're
is
not
on a
saying that,
personal
but I know
mission,
Ross is, and it's
Bryson,
bullshit. It's
what I'm saying,
bullshit.
Bryson, if he is a billionaire, is on a personal mission to see this through with his toy, then then their seats are cold.
I get it, but I
That's
think
all I'm saying.
that shows the lack of leadership from his half. Yes,
Well,
he's a billionaire. He can
His,
make money.
again, it's his
great
toy.
I think the whole narrative that they're on the hot seat is
Underestimate
fan.
how a billionaire sees this whole thing, bro.
The whole narrative that they're on
He's
the
an
hot seat
idiot.
is fan
It's like a
driven.
Matchbox car to him, bro.
He's an idiot when it comes to football. If we're 5-6 years into Tua's career and we're still fucking using the injury.
Just look at Tannehill. What did that take? 7 years?
Exactly. That's the same thing. And guess what it gave us? Fucking nothing.
No, I know, but it shows you that Ross, that's what he does. You know, he just holds on to people.
I know, and it's a problem. That's why we'll never be good. That's why we're gonna be a middling team for the rest of freaking his
So
life.
you asked earlier, like what changed? Like what did they do that changed? Look at the running backs that they have, and then the offensive line that they have, and then the draft that they just had. It shows that they're trying to go away.
Hey,
Because
you know what a really good word to describe Chris Greer's role is? He's a concierge.
Let me ask Mike Best.
Ross calls him up and says, "This is what I want my toy to look like. Make it
Let me
happen."
ask Mike Best this question.
That's true.
Mike Best. So with the running back position, I do agree. It's a good position group, but they didn't really add anything other than like a running back 3 and a rookie. So I think it's pretty much a similar running back room. Yeah, Jalen Wright, he's a little bit farther on.
Everything that
O-line, I will agree with you. It is better on the front 5, but I don't think their depth is better. I think their depth is actually worse than last year.
my question to you though is what draft pick did they pick this year was based on speed?
Yeah, they did. Ollie Gordon's is a power back. Yes,
But everything, not just so it's all trenches and then a big ass back.
But
it shows that they're not running the speed and
But remember, Mike, you don't discount the development of the guys we got last year. Some of them were
right. Washington and Wright.
I can argue Jalen Wright was meant for a little mixture of both.
Yeah.
And honestly, I do think the running back position might be our best position group on the team. I know that's crazy, but I truly believe
I might be willing to buy into that one. Until we get 5 quarterbacks on this roster, that's when I'm gonna change my mind.
And I know you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but I love Quinn Ewers too.
Well, here's the thing. So do I. The thing, the guy who's got to realize the reason I'm so high on Jalen Wright is because the reason I want him to break out so bad is because we're not talking about your average breakout where, okay, he's a good running back in the league. He broke out. No, when he breaks out, he's going to be Marshawn Lynch or he's going to be a bust. There's no in between with him.
I agree.
So when it's like, if we can get that breakout, we're going to see a lot of good things from that dude in the near future.
My biggest worry on the offensive side of the ball is the lack of depth at O-line. And I believe we have too many guys on the starting roster that are either one injury prone or two coming off of bad injury. And I don't see another starting tackle on this roster other than the two starters.
Bryson, my pushback to that is our starters last year for our guards are now our backups, which to me is the definition of depth.
Well, don't forget, guys, I haven't caught much because I've been out of the loop, but
Is it really depth relative to what, though? That's the thing.
Hold on. I did catch Mike McDaniel say one thing, even though I've been a little aloof this offseason. He has openly admitted, look, our young guys are going to have to pick it up quick. If we have a chance, they asked him about whether he thought we could compete this year, and it's like, well, it's almost like he wanted to say no, but if these guys are a quick study, then yeah.
Like, look at Washington. Like, I know they got Jaden Daniels.
I got your light bulbs.
They got a bunch of
I got your light bulbs.
What's the other than Liam Eichenberg, which I don't have to go on about Liam Eichenberg. Who's the other backup that was a starter last year? Robert Jones?
Yeah, Robert Jones, and then
Eichenberg is going to start this year.
They got Keon Smith.
Whether you like it or not, he will be starting.
You're just naming guys to me.
The more years that these guys put in together, it doesn't matter. Bryson, remember, it doesn't matter. The weakest guy, it's okay to have the weakest guy. But when you've been playing so many years together, every single year to get stacked up with the same guys together, the overall unit does take a step forward.
That's true.
Sure, yeah.
In other words, they start in jail.
I personally.
That's an inevitability with.
I get why you're.
Like
they could gel and still be no better than they are. You know what I mean? But
they are if the starters stay healthy.
Not a top 10.
We're going to kind of find out this year just how much
the camp. We
them gelling will improve.
How fast he's going to pick up the playbook or anything.
I get why you're nervous. I'm not saying you're crazy.
You guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. But it's that time.
But I'm Mike Wilbon.
I'm gonna share the screen. We gotta do this last.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, we gave a bonus 5-minute extra time. Look at that freaking sea of people, man. Jesus.
Look at this, right?
This is
humanity right there on that.
Rigged, man.
No, just to be on the thing. I'm
saying it's rigged.
Hold on.
Great show, guys.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So it's been shuffled 3 times.
Wait, hold it there because I'm on top.
I hope it's.
Yo, by the way, how much did you have to donate to be up here?
No. Oh, sorry, Crypto. I went with Canes first. I hope it's Vamos Gatos. That's who I'm going for.
How much did you have to donate to be up here?
Any amount. It did not matter.
Nice.
Per dollar. Yeah. You get
I should be up there at least once.
Let me verify.
Yeah, you up there. I think he is. Yeah, I think he is.
No, you don't have to. It's okay. You don't have to. I trust you. If I'm not, it's not that big of a deal anyways.
Ollie, if you pull my name, you can keep. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I know Bryson's on here because I know I did add him. So
no, I trust you, Ollie.
We have so many people. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do the raffle. This is for the t-shirt. And remember, and please remember, if you're the winner, please DM either myself or El Capitan. Also go to TFTG Network and let us know which t-shirt that is $30 or less that you want.
And by the way, in case anybody didn't realize, because I see a lot of these things online and everybody is worried about addresses and all that. I don't know if people are aware in this world, but you can ship somebody something hold for pickup at their closest FedEx office. It's not like anybody has to give up their address to get an item.
Well, as long as Ollie doesn't out my address,
yeah, you can have
I don't know why people don't use that more, Crypto. Like,
Well,
we could ship anything to anybody for wholesale pickup.
Bryson, I take
drop ship.
offense.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, Bryson. I take offense that you think I would even out your address.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. I was not saying that at all.
My address is 6722 Flamenco Court.
But Ali,
make
did
them
you
hold
kill
it?
that
I need
bottle,
a
by the
three.
way, or no?
I need 300 more entries, Ali.
Yeah, well,
Ollie,
that's
how close did you get
$300 to my
killing that
cash app.
bottle?
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do the raffle right now. Here we go.
Ollie, did you
Crypto's
get
like,
close
don't
to
you ever
killing
say
that bottle?
FedEx again around me, color.
Yo, Ollie, did you get close to killing that bottle?
Yeah, we do drop ship it at the post office.
Right on.
Hey,
Oh, go
yeah.
figure.
No, redo.
There you go. Go
Man.
figure.
Yo, Ollie.
I don't know.
Those are the 50. Those are the 50 that he gave to me.
We gotta like, we should have implemented a cap.
There you go, Mike Best. I'll get half of it.
I'm gonna talk to El Cap, but I'm actually gonna do one more. I'll talk to El Cap about it.
Oh yeah, dude, do it again. Don't make sure it's not Ace. So, Ali, did you finish that bottle or no?
No, I haven't finished it all.
Oh man.
Anybody but Ace.
Ace again, bro.
Yes.
Vamos!
Oh, almost got those. I called it. Look at that. All right.
Damn it,
Now we know it's
better.
rigged. It's rigged.
It is not rigged.
Yeah, it's rigged.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
First of all, Vamos Gatos, please send your address to either myself or to El Cap. Please let us know which t-shirt you want. I will talk to El Cap because Ace won 3 times in a row.
Dude,
I kind of feel that it was unfair, but I will talk to him about it.
And I know that
Oh, that's
everybody
good,
would
Billy.
probably agree that I'm not being too harsh here, but the next time we're probably going to implement a cap rule, like you can only win once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree
smart.
with that. I agree with that.
How many times did Ace
We
win?
hadn't thought about how
3
it would,
times.
how it would,
Damn.
you know,
Yeah, he won 3
compound
times.
the thing. You
But
know.
he donated like $1,000. So
That's true.
Yeah, you put it to ballot box.
But
To be
still, I
fair,
mean,
to be fair, Ace
You can
was
hard
words
cap
matter
it and
not
do what the
about
car
the amount of
dealership
money,
said.
though. You know what I
You
mean?
can do what the car dealership said, make the
Hold
first,
on,
second, or
hold on.
third. You know,
Hold
if
on.
you do one of those.
To be fair, because I don't like to play games, Ace will still get his t-shirt, right?
That's what I'm saying. We'd give the guy 5 t-shirts if he wanted to give us $1,000. I mean, but
Right.
it's the fun, dude. You know what I mean? For everybody else.
Yeah.
you're
Wait,
right.
how much do you
Definitely.
think Ace actually donated, though? I want to know.
It was probably
he
like
don't
It's
400.
something about him. Yeah.
He donated a
2. I
lot.
think it was 2.
I'll make him a
think it was
German dinner if he wants to give us $1,000. But you know, it's the other people want to actually have fun and win. You know.
So I can tell you offhand,
Rank them and do like rank choice.
It's worth the donation just to hang out and talk to you guys.
I can tell you guys offhand, Ace gave us $300 tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's 300. Okay, I thought it was
300.
over 2 something.
Good
I thought
job,
it was
Ace.
2 something.
Appreciate you supporting the channel.
Yeah, I appreciate Ace supporting the channel too. Listen, Ace or whatever you want to go by. Listen, I don't mind that you donate. I'm actually I appreciate it. I appreciate when you come. I just don't appreciate the insults. That's what
I'm not trying to be punitive, Ace, about the chances to win, but let's be real. We're trying to have
my mic was all the way down.
Be fun for everybody, you know.
I don't know why he keeps doing that.
But you know.
I would say this, Ali. He have given more to the tailgate. He did inside leverage. You know, he was dropping inside leverage.
I never heard of
his
him before
money was
today.
where his mouth was at. You know, he never gave that to inside leverage. I'll say that much.
Who's that? Crypto, who's that?
I don't know who they are.
That's a French group online that believes in the tool.
So Ace, you can handle
Holy
what I
Gospel.
said without it taking
is
it
that?
as an insult, right? You understand where I'm
It's
coming
a
from?
cult group. They're cults.
I gave
like Jim Jones.
Oh, maybe I found my home.
Is it a new
I
show?
gave that I gave that
Oh no, they've
donation
been out
with
for a minute.
pride.
They're on Twitter.
What's that, Ace?
Those $300 in one day, bro. So it's all good, bro. As long
Hey,
as
Ace, dollars.
as long as I help
giving
the
you
Dolphins
20
community, bro.
Ace,
I
dollar
don't
sign
care,
Mike Best
bro.
17.
They said
Damn,
that.
Ace, I didn't know
Okay,
you
yeah, as long
had
as they
it
have
like
some
that.
for the
I'm
community. That's fine.
actually, and I will do this, Ali. I want to do this, brother. I will donate my winnings to some of the members on this panel.
Members only, though, right?
So
Ace, I
like
didn't know you
Mike
had it like that. I'm
Best
gonna have
or
that Ace
Vamos
Yep, dollar sign
or
Mike Best 17.
Bryson. Who else? Who
No,
else
you don't have to
am I
do that,
missing?
Ace.
Look. Ace,
Well,
Ace.
everybody's a member.
Hold on.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
Hold on real quick. That's up to you if you want to do that, right? Vamos Gatos got a t-shirt. I said that you would get a t-shirt no matter what because you actually won. I just feel it was unfair for the everyone else because of how much you donated. So if you're donating your win, who do you want it to go to?
Mike Best 17.
Let me see.
Mike Best? Okay.
Mike Best. Mike Best and Bryson.
Well,
thanks, Andy.
All right, so Mike Best is getting your hat. Vamos Gatos is getting a t-shirt. You're getting the first hat as well, Andy. So, that being said, that's a wrap. Thank you, everybody who came out. Thank you for everybody who donated. I appreciate everybody. This will be going on next Saturday. Check us out. This is the Unhinged tour. Legitly, we want it to be unhinged, crazy, nuts. Everything goes. We'll be drinking off the chain.
I appreciate you guys.
Always unhinged.
Everybody.
Since you won, Mike Best, since you got the donation, Mike Best, you're disqualified. You got to give me 90% of your next drawings.
Oh, damn.
I got you, bro.
Hey, I want to leave
90%.
I want to leave everybody on a good note. Listen.
Crypto, when I win my bet, I'll give you 50%.
Hold on, you guys. I want to give everybody on a good note, right? We may not agree on everything. We may not have the same takes. Those are the facts, right? But what the facts are is that no matter what, we will do everything we can to actually accommodate everybody. I understand Andy was upset because of something that was said about his wife. I did not agree with how he handled it. And that's up to Andy to decide if he did the right thing or not. But the reality is, Andy, I feel that you could have handled it better. I respect you, my friend. I really do. But I don't agree when you have to sit there and throw insults. That's where you need to get better. With everyone, please hit the like button.
I agree.
With everybody. Hold on. Share the channel with everybody. Subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. And with that, all I have to say is fuck the bills because they can go to hell.